YouTube live, recording live. Let's make sure we have enough hard drive space. You sound like it's day 3. I'm talking like I always used to watch Chris Moyles when I was young, which maybe shows my age. Went back when he was on BBC One, and you would always be able to tell when he's he'd been kind of late, or he'd have that sort of that morning voice, that just woken up voice. Been awake probably about half an hour now. Also, my wife has friends staying over, so it's we should not be too loud too soon. Morning, Sam. Morning, Hybrid. They start at 1 today, so in 6 hours' time. Morning, Ritzy. Morning, Quadriplegic. Today's match is going to be fun. Yeah, should we see what we're working with? This is what we're working with. Ooh, Photoshop in action? Hold on. Yeah, so Zan versus Pokerface. Onside versus Falcons, which is probably nice for headline game. And New Era versus Cheeseburger, which is the battle of the 2 winless teams. I mean, I want it to be a scrappy dogfight, but I sort of feel like it might just be a cheeseburger sweep. We've been waiting all stage for a cheeseburger sweep. But maybe just now. It's time for the cheeseburgers to sweep. MCT coffee sweep? Shit. Good night, Belly. Good evening. Alright, should I get on TeamSpeak? I should probably get some kind of some type of clean feed going. Let's join TeamSpeak. Let's look for this clean feed. Is it the 19th today? It sure is. It sure is. Morning, Jakeu. Put on that schedule command. It's not just linking to EMEA. Oh no, it's just linked to a general one. So maybe that's fine. What dramatic music. Gosh, so dramatic. This is a real week 4, day 3 of regular season music. You didn't play out a quick play pred for that game you want to say. Was it the last game of the day? And did I win? Did I win? You have a Winston carry? Are you lying to me so you can whip a prediction? It's one of those big old scams. I'm about to see this in a CoffeeZilla video. No, sir. Fuck. I can't even remember. I played some games off stream. I don't know why. I don't know what put me... Maybe over 14 hours of Overwatch, maybe put me in the mood to play Overwatch. Played some ranked games afterwards. It was hit and miss. Oh my god, did I win all the quick plays I played yesterday? Fuck, I just won. Alright. You know what? Turns out, I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT and I won all my quick plays. God. Right, predictions up for this morning. So this is what we're working with. Today, the schedule will be packed. Jam-packed Overwatch back to back to back to back. We'll be in some kind of casting gauntlet That's only going to ramp up in terms of difficulty. We're going to start with Zan versus Pokerface. This is our easy start. Then we're going to Onside versus Falcons, where we sort of have to hit full pace at that point. Then AG versus Solus, Victorium, and New Era Cheeseburger are starting at the same time. So we'll stick with Korea, but as soon as that one's done, we'll swap over to the AG versus Solus, and we got Weibo versus JD, which might be one of those classic, not close but not so close 3-0s. And then we've got the conclusion of the EMEA Conference Cup. We've got another 2 rounds of Conference Cup today, round 5, round 6. Now, should give us a top 5, but if it doesn't give us a top 5 and there's some kind of draw, then we'll be doing tiebreakers, which means the games just won't stop coming. Morning, Soso. Morning, R707. Good morning to all the YouTube chatters. Nice, Lemon. Good morning. Afternoon. That's probably a fair assessment. Any update on Turkey? No. If I had to, can I do drops for 10 hours? We're going to start now. They normally leave it on for China. You've probably got at least like 6, 7 hours. Fuck's sake. 6 or 7 hours today. Depending how long the games go. And then they'll be back on Pacific as well. So if I go deep into it. Just can't. These games on Thursday will also have the drops, and then there'll be more games on Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week around about this time.
About this middle-aged bald guy that is thrilling.
Thank you, Causa, for the gifted tier 1 to Burial. Enjoy your Winton badge. Zeta win, Mag win. 2 unrelated statements. Ooh, what are the stakes for today's game? Crazy Raccoon currently... This is wrong, right? Crazy Raccoon are actually winning the head-to-head currently. It's so hard, Angel of Pax. It's just... the biggest problem with 6-7 as well is as much as there's... as much as you try not to say it to do the bit, the other problem is... There's no other way to say 6 or 7. Like, what's an alternative? If onside gaming 3-0 Falcons, then Falcons are 5th. Okay. But only in a 3-0 situation. Is that the... That's basically it? You see Doja Cat is playing Overwatch? No, they didn't run that. I didn't see that. Hey Mask, thanks for the 1-year anniversary. Appreciate the tier 1. Enjoy your winter match. Oh, that seems a little bit broken, doesn't it? Other scorelines means T1 are 5th. I guess that probably tracks right now. Lost to one side right at the start of the stage. Probably really sunk T1 at the start. Okay. So does this mean Crazy Raccoon are safe no matter what, Ben? God. And not watch the NBA playoffs. No. I've already got into basketball. All the sports all the other sports I've kind of watched like at least once or twice. I kind of got into for like a weekend or something. Never NBA. NBA and hockey. NHL. Never got into it. NBA's fun when you're sports betting. As That's some steak theory there. God, should I have some on this breakfast? All right, it's a very different breakfast today. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hey, R2G. Morning, calm. Nope. It's like a. I guess it feels like a. It tastes like a chili con carne wrap. It's from Costco. My wife and her friends went Costco yesterday, so huge. Oh, so much food in the house. Do you like rugby? I end up watching quite a lot of rugby actually because my friends are all big rugby guys. Most of my friends are from Cardiff, so I've probably watched the team I've watched most play live of any sport will be actually the Cardiff rugby team. So yeah, Six Nations stuff is on like that. I always sort of end up going to a game or something. I'm not like I don't really follow it, but I guess I follow it by proxy through my friends. God, I thought something was going to happen. We did the whole sort of countdown, and we're just waiting quietly now. I see Man United won last night. I did. I've not watched the highlights of a game or anything like that, but beat Chelsea. So I think it's fair to say everyone's talking about City and Arsenal, but I think Man United are winning the league. I think they're going to do it. The big games today, right? 4:30. We'll be watching Overwatch, of course. We'll be watching a real game in the Conference Cup. But Chelsea versus Arsenal today. Hold on. Let's get the other table up. Or someone asked if there were mistakes on China. Let's get China table. Ooh, China. We have a round robin stage. 80 versus Solus Victorum. Let me see the matches. Okay, so this is like a third place decider, right? How many teams go through to playoffs? Probably 4, I'd guess. I'd guess 4. Okay, so it's actually pretty big stakes in this AG Solus Victorum game. Okay. The stakes in the Premier League, though. Okay. Arsenal, game in hand. 6 points clear. If City win today, that gap will go to 3 points when City have a game in hand. Man City are -3 in terms of goal difference. Oh, fuck. That's so close. 6 games is a lot as well. After City play the game in hand, let's presume they win their game in hand. Who does City play? Upcoming. Is Burnley their game in hand? Well, shit. Fuck, it's really on, isn't it? It's really on. Oh, is it Palace technically? I mean, that's still kind of on. I guess it's more important what the final run of fixtures is. So Burnley, Everton away, Brentford at home, Bournemouth away, Palace at home. These all seem pretty winnable to me. Arsenal, Newcastle at home, Fulham at home, the Atletico Madrid ties, West Ham away, Burnley at home, Crystal Palace. God, everyone's got like outside this Newcastle game probably is the toughest for sure. Oh, we also got Aston Villa. Okay. So they both got games they're all games that both teams should win, right? If you had to put money on the line for each one of those games individually, you'd bet Man City and Arsenal in all of those games. But pressure, all of this, a lot of these teams are going to be fighting for their lives as well, right? Like the West Hams, but I guess Burnley aren't really fighting for their life anymore because they're dead. Yeah, I mean, I think it's still true. There's no easy game in the Premier League. What's Tottenham's running? Wolves, Villa, Leeds, Chelsea. You know what? That's quite a nice running for Spurs. I mean, nothing's easy for them right now. But if I had to pick a list of fixtures, honestly, if I was a Spurs fan, I think it'd look something like this. Yeah, you're right. The Champions League will interfere. Atletico Madrid are that's a hard fucking tie as well. Would kill him. Yeah, kill him to save him. I wouldn't worry about that. I'm not even British, and I want City to win so bad. Yeah, I don't know. Who do I want to win? Do I really, as a Man United fan, do I really want City to have another title? Or would I rather Arsenal win their first title in however long? When was the last time Arsenal won a title? Was it like that Invincible season? Or was there one since then? Surely there was one since then. Maybe not. Because like Man United and Chelsea were going back and forth for a bit. Then City rose to power. Then Leicester won that one. Yeah, maybe that is. Are Leicester fucked? I don't know what's going on with Leicester. Where are they? Are they in trouble in the Championship? Oh, I thought it was typing. Really feel like I could type in this box. There we go. Ooh, fuck. How many games is it? 46 of the Championship? Yeah, this is rough, right? Where are they gonna get 8 points from? 8 points in three. They gotta close. They gotta get 9 points in 3 games. Yeah, Leicester are fucked, aren't they? Yeah, 3 out of 4 was Arsenal. Shit. What a fall off by Leicester. I reckon I'm gonna do it. 6-7. Yeah, in the mix, aren't they? Have to do it through playoffs, I guess, but. They didn't lose a game? That's crazy. Yeah, genuinely invincible. Morning, Rolf. Oh, we're gonna see any information here? Tell me the information. Ooh. Top 4 scenarios. Okay. So in every single scenario, Zeta are top. If onside win, Crazy Raccoon second. If Falcons win, Crazy Raccoon second unless Falcons win 3-0. If onside win, onside will be third. Okay. Go. That's what the show is based on. It sure is. So, okay. If you're a T1 fan, you want either onside to 3-0 or Falcons to 3-0. So whoever wins map 1, you want them to basically, or a 3-1 Falcons, I guess, works. Okay. It's a useful graphic. Maybe I can, Look at a screenshot of this. This is useful. This is the last chance qualifier. I've broken it. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. So winner advances to playoffs as seed 5, loser moves to blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So basically, yeah, last chance qualifier, some sort of single elimination type shit. Yeah, regular single round robin, 6 matches total. Okay. So if you're top 2 in seeding, you get a round skip, basically. Okay, I'm back live. I have to watch the players dancing. Did I miss it? Wait, what? I thought you were taking a piss. Alright, let's interrogate this. Why have they had a little dancey? Let's go. Alright. We've got some, especially, I don't know, I can't recognize the players' faces, but we've got some real lack of trying, I think, on the back here. Hold on, my pen's not working. I've circled them for you, hold on. Hold on, fix my pen. There we go. Real lack of trying on these ones. What's the reference? Does anyone recognize the dance? Is this the Korean version of a hacker? Because I'll tell you this. I'm pretty intimidated by it, okay, guys? I'm pretty intimidated. So if it is their hacker, it's worked. It's that Indonesian boy dancing on the boat. It's the Zootopia Fox Twitter dancing gif. Wait, hold on. You know what? Spinal did really well. This is the best thing Spinal has done all season. And I know that's not the highest bar, but he's done it. And they brought some props. Okay. Is this going to happen every time now? Or is this a Poker Face Zan thing? That's like some real Overwatch League throwback shit. You know, when everyone used to do like the random intros? They'd pretend to do the ults or something as they walked out. Oh wait, here we go. We got some important information here as well. The battle for 6th. Win this, another chance. Battle-tested Zan versus back-to-basics Poker Face. These pictures they've chosen don't quite match the theme of the intro text. But I guess, you know what? If Poker Face needs to go back to basics, let them go back to basics. Right, let's press live. Oh god, we're just going. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. We were dicking around watching the dancing for so long, it's just started. Alright. It's Zan Esports, it's versus Poker Face. It's a battle for 6th. The battle-hardened Zan against the back-to-basics Poker Face. The predictions are closed, just like that. It's going to be a cat ban and a Sojourn ban, and it's going to be Heiser getting pushed off the map. Disaster start now. Heiser is dead. He starts on the Diva, but starts in the respawn queue. Then Gefreem can just leap around, do whatever he wants to clean this up. Alright. First fight to Poker Face. I think for my money going into this, would have very much had Zan Esports as for favourites. Going to be a retake now. Going to send their Farah to the far side here, Becky, to try and get a bit of that angle. Isaac's going to come touch for point as well. Hazard comes to Miam. Isa will D-peek that one. Farah on his side, all on his side. Isa will take a back step. Pokerface trying to mark all of the threats right now. Is there a chance for Alien to swing during his timing? No seems the answer, but here comes the Diva matching that one now. They're going to get a bit of spam onto the choke. Bit of damage onto Kafrium. Can they move now? Looks like they might be able to. Becky's going to go a little bit deeper. Farah jewel in the sky. Boops dart away. We'll start the point force instead. Kafrium's lost for HP trade at the front, so Zan have got space, so they've got the flip. And Pokerface, they've just been bullied. Back to basics. Back to basics should mean no free retakes. Heiser has shifted in and lost his mech. Maybe it's Heiser who in fact needs to go back to basics after all of this. But while they'll lose the baby, they'll get the rest of the kills. And Zan Esports should be good to take this one. But Kafrium's on point. They're going to actually have to override protocol for this Alien here. He's looking for a kill in main. Youngjin will finish that one off. They will be okay in the end, but had to pop an extra ult in that one.
Yeah, keep it pushing, mate. Keep it
Okay.
pushing. Yeah, no, it's still warming up.
Oh, he's warming up. He's doing these stretches. But he'll soon be ready. Heiser's going to go onto the Hazard Mirror here, so just going to cut his losses, take the Mirror. It's going to be ult advantage for Pokerface. Technically, they've actually got the support ult slightly quicker as well, but Zan Esports, they just need a little bit of time. Big slash over top. Now Alien's going to D-peek, be over top from 10-10. Youngjin still needs 5% for that one. Heiser's taking an absolute beating. Heiser's having a rough start to this. Kitsune Rush on point as well as Pokerface. I was informed they were going back to basics, but it seems like the basics doesn't include ult economy.
No basics in alt economy, it seems. Still, could I trouble you for a clean feed link? Would that be ridiculous? Because currently I'm just hearing the dulcet tones of a foreign language that isn't clean feed material. But, you know, that's what happens when I'm 25 seconds into the round and I'm informed that I should stop watching Minecraft and instead start watching Becky hit Barrage of the Day. Takes down 2, 10-10 in a minute. Both going to fall over to that one. Becky with a third, almost certainly, because I'm not on the clean feed. Heiser's off the map.
Oh, look at that Barrage!
Wow, big barrage from Beck.
Can't believe he got. Oh my god, that's Boops Heiser off the map. Becky will
Everyone
trade him out.
close your eyes while I leak the clean feed. Hang on.
Alright, closing my eyes.
Close your eyes, keep them closed, everybody.
Hold out your hands. Going to be
yeah.
one more retake now for Pokerface. Heiser has actually just been dead on cooldown. God forbid anyone has Heiser on their fantasy roster. That would be as bad as having someone like, I don't know, Faith. Barrage from Dart onto the point here as they keep him out. Becky's going to have a little look at that Kitsune Rush, but he's going to get a face full of
Barrage
from
from
mine.
Dart, Jesus.
And that's going to be clean up. Clean up, fan. Pokerface, it's a very flippy start. Back and forth, and now going to be a mostly neutral with an override protocol for Zan as they go for this final retake.
HSQC, I hate it. 82, 83, 84, 85.
Oh wait, 84,
86.
85, 86, override protocol, 87, 88. 89.
Sorry, I thought Override Protocol came after 87, so I unpaused a little early. Dart gets taken down mid-air by Alien, though, and Pokerface now, they are fighting from a deficit. Zan Esports still have a chance to turn it, but that is dwindling as Body's on the point. Becky's going to find 2-3 kills. Forget about it. That is an easy turn, in fact, as Zan will get the flip. Heiser has the downpour for the final turn here, and I am told that Farah is incredibly broken. Just works.
It's a Farah world. Heiser is hiding close with the downpour. Becky, he's hiding in the spawn as well. It's an ambush from the bush from Heiser. He's going to leap in with that downpour in the back right now. Vasusa's going to save everyone. Becky's going to find Dart. Oh, Kafrium's not going to make it towards point at all. Becky hiding once again for another ambush. Minute's going to try and override a protocol his way there, but 10-10 cannot give a touch. And his ult advantage now is just around the corner. Doesn't end up coming for Pokerface.
Oh my days.
You know what you also
Go,
missed?
Becky. What did I miss?
Both teams did a little dance. Had a little dance.
I saw both.
I
saw both of those. Would you believe? Yeah, I saw both of those. Actually, let's check back in the foursome real quick. Yeah. Like, yeah, is he trying to put Obsidian down and throw in a pearl because he's choking? I think he is. Like. can't I hear Xavier? It's going to say user
I'm
in your
finishing.
channel timed out.
I'm finishing my
Oh.
mouthful. It
Oh,
wasn't
okay,
an
all right.
internet problem.
I
It was a
assumed that-
mouthful
I
of
assumed
food
that-
problem.
I assumed that you had timed out because I could hear sounds in the background, I could see Forsen, but there was no casting. Becky has killed Dart.
As well, right?
They nerfed
So-
barrage damage. Yeah, but they buffed barrage by allowing you to move in it, so...
Yeah, barrage was never short of damage, really. It just
50
seemed
damage
like
to comp.
that first round, everyone's just dying. It feels like these Pharaohs are having such high impact at this point. Going to be a duel on coast here between Becky and Dart, as Dart wants to force for point, but Becky doesn't want to allow it to happen. Dart's just going to float past him, though. Gets for a little mini or two. Splash damage now as Becky's looking to push. Does nearly have a barrage as well, and Alien's going to come interfere with that one, too. So this 1v1 was not a 1v1 at all. It was a 3v1. They're going to win that one. Now moving over to coast here. Heiser trying to get on the rest of the backline. Gafreem has been pushed towards the edge. He'll slice back on, but he's lost all of his HP. And it will be Zan staying in control of that one.
Easy control for Zan, as now they have a barrage, they have a whole lot of ultimates just around the corner as well, 80% plus on everything. Pokerface, they're not too far behind on their ultimates, but they have to fight for position, and poor old Dart has to fight for his life. Guys, 40% to his ultimate after all this time. Can't stop getting bent over the barrel, I'm afraid. Slow push for Pokerface, though. They're waiting once again for Dart to flank around the backside of the point, try and peel a few members of Zan away, but nobody's taken the bait just yet. Dart taps the point, 20 HP and a dream as he hovers behind his team waiting for those Kiri heals. Kitsune across the point now, and Dart, he's face to face with a hazard. Downpour is available, beat get exchanged on either side. Override protocol on the back, downpour across the point for both hazards. Becky barrages, gets caught in the downpour, dead instantly. Yangjin and 1010 both going to get traded, but Pokerface, they've made it a 3 versus 3. Alien at the back, though, he's going absolutely crazy on the M-Ray, and the map is over.
Yeah, so volatile in these early fights when it's just these
similar.
Pharaohs dueling. A lot of one-shots available, and it just feels like really easy to go either way. Morning, ahoy. I need to eat more of this burrito.
Oh, you already know what I need to do.
You watching for Minecraft?
I am watching the Minecraft. It took him 2 minutes to move 50 blocks in lava. Hey, fat cummies.
Let me look into this for you guys.
Banana Whisperer, thank you very much for the 10 months.
Thank you,
When am I
5G,
hopping
for
on
the
mouse
7 months
PI?
Prime.
I played like 5 seconds of mouse PI and I felt like, I don't know if I'm ever going to launch it again. I thought it was much more appealing for me to launch that other game that I got for free because it has a Twitch badge. So it's like if people give me money, then I I can launch that game and people will pay just to be in the room with the game. God, he actually threw this seed. Do you know how to scan for the... One?
Is it better now, guys? Someone tell me.
Where is he off to? Your quick play was longer than the whole first mount? Yeah, it was pretty bad. Like, why does he spend 6 hours a day doing this stuff and still have no understanding of, like, all the basic mechanics required to not fuck it up? Is he trolling for the stream or is he can't even fucking fill the eyes right. Is Has he killed the dragon at least? I haven't seen him kill the dragon in literally 4 years. What do you mean the spike, Alyss? What does that mean? He has like 2,000 hours quadriplegic. Thanks, Mama Hamter. Wait, Mama Hamter 5? What?
I saw 5 yesterday.
What's this about?
I forget which one Mrs. Ramatra, but I think Kareev is coaching one of the teams. Maybe even Zan. One of the teams.
I think he owns it.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. Because I think when they had a player that did something naughty, he tweeted an apology on their behalf or something.
Oh,
you know?
so when, who was it? Probe was like, your mother's a whore.
Yeah, one of those. He just needs a better seed. What's this about, John? Oh shit! I didn't mean to dono while Jay wanted L. Sorry, John Sojan.
Wow.
Hello. So I was just
Bad
really
teammate.
locked in on watching. I was just really locked in on watching Fours and fuck up this run. Sorry, John. poor John Sojan. He really got the raw end of the deal there.
Mate.
You feel so bad. You entered so bad. Trust me, mate. Any int you think you did, I did 10 times over.
Wait, what happened? Film. Can we hit
John Sojan.
TLDR?
John Sojan was on my team for the
Yeah, but how did you do yesterday? I mean,
Oh, we got knocked out by Lenny's team, the team that we beat the day before.
ah,
Yeah.
are you
And
out?
look, I'm not going to point. I'm not going to point. Yeah, it's over. I mean, the grand finals are already over. Hardy won with Sunshine Bread. But I mean, I'm not going to point any fingers. But you know, like it's all Cardi fans' fault.
Okay.
It's 100% Cardi fans' fault, obviously, because he's a Doom one trick, and then the lower bracket is first to one, and they banned Doomfist, so game over.
Ah, it's a tough
Yeah.
format. Tough format to have
It's
a
all
Doom ban.
it's all Cardi fans' fault. Why did he turn on the ball and not get the beat? Are you thinking about? Are you thinking about the
Painkiller
Ukraine
clip?
Street
Oh.
pirate? Like, are you talking about the? I mean, to be fair, why was his Lucio taxing in overtime for like 15 years? ASVNG, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge. But I mean, pirate. It is what it is. It is what it is. His Lucio was taxiing Fitzy here for 10 seconds for no reason, and Fitzy here might have been coming back on May in overtime. Like, now that I think about
The
it,
OT
like,
May?
Fitzy here like might have stayed on May to come back in OT. Like,
Just raise a small question, doesn't it?
it's like I was actually walking him back from spawn. Now that I think about it in hindsight, that may be a little bit ridiculous. Maybe he had Blizzard. I think he might have had Blizzard, but maybe he didn't.
If he had
can't really
Blizzard or was
remember.
close enough, I think it makes sense.
I think he
Everything
did
else?
have have
Okay.
Blizzard, because I feel like we got like a Terra Surge Blizzard combo right after, and that nearly clutched it for us again. Either way, it was it was a bit touch and go. Yeah, I think he had it.
Ooh, I think we're missing Kivid's Death's Lemon. I need my Kivid's points.
It's never you, John. It's never you. Genuinely, it's always Cardi fan. Like, if you're gonna point fingers, look at Cardi fan. Can you stop flaming this poor Lucio? It's never you, John. What do we have?
Nice, thank you, Lemon.
What were the preds for this game? Like the fan preds? I swear.
I can't remember
They
what
were
the
like
fan
pretty,
said.
they're pretty stacked in one side, but
Zan should be favourites though.
did Zan get hard 2-0'd or did they hard 2-0? Yeah, they hard 2-0'd. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what did we miss out on, John? We missed out on a couple more first to one games in the lower bracket and a couple of 100 clams, you know? It ain't the end of days, honestly. I think we would have won lower bracket games versus like the team that we lost to, the Skiesti team. We would have won lower bracket game if we went like New Junk City and they didn't ban Doom. Because that team is really like hit or miss depending on like what map. So the whole format of the tournament, you know, like where most people are like kind of limited on what they can or can't play, like it fucks certain teams pretty hard. And yeah, if I had wheels, I'd be a bicycle. But you know, if your team is good at Far and Mercy and then you have to play New Junk City, like that's pretty unlucky. But yeah, preset maps plus first to one lower bracket means that, you know, you just got to play the hand you're dealt sometimes. At least you didn't come last. Yeah, like at least I wasn't on Flats and Emong's team. It could always
come
be
last.
Yeah, they did. With PGE. With PGE. Actually, the heartiest roster ever. The heartiest roster
Oh my
ever.
god. That Ross, it's the fan favourite, that one. Just outlast. Fuck.
5-6 Pussy Brigadier. Yeah, but like, I mean, we were like 2-1 up on Surabasa for our first to one, and then Lenny just swapped Farah and actually dropped a nuke. Like he went Farah and just killed fucking everything. He had a barrage every single fight for like the next 5 fights, and then the map was over. Like it was so grim. It was so grim. We'll always have the Atlas reverse sweep though. We will always have the Atlas reverse sweep. It's all good. Flats was not the king in those games. No, like there was a certain aura about versing Flats though. Like I felt it when I was going up against PG, Flats, Emo. I could feel myself quaking and trembling a little bit in fear. 91% on the epic loot box. I mean, I got great news for you, Plumpy Kiwi. Hamster Brutalizer has said, Ante, did you see Violet's new page on Guns/Violet? Low-key crazy. I mean, I remember you were trying to like hit me with IP grubbers the other day, and I banned you for that. But then I unbanned you because I thought game is game, and it was quite funny, like the way that you were like looping in tree into this shit. But I feel like a second tap on that, like that's got to be a permaban with no chance of redemption. Hamster Brutalizer, like we have to send you away for good. Like the fact that your message ends with low-key crazy agapenis means you at least get a chance at redeeming yourself, but like 2 tapping on that one is insane. Just welcome back, but also I'll see you on the next monitored suspicious user account, okay, mate?
I'll see you on the next account, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. Some type of Rialto, some type of Kiriban.
7, 6.
Oh wait, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, all good.
Okay.
Just works. Just works. Just works.
Oh. All right, Fearful is in for his farmer impression. We'll be watching the real farmer later in what can only be described as a shit sandwich. Or maybe it's not a shit sandwich. The bread is the shit in this shit sandwich. We'll work on the analogy.
Really
Yeah, we'll workshop this. It's a free analogy, but we'll get
For
better.
a second there, I thought Fearful might have been the shit in this analogy. As I saw him get taken to about 1 HP within 5 seconds of the round, but happens. All right, a little bit of Ana Ilari for both sides here. Pokerface trying to play the long angles as Zan work their way through the side. Becky has that mega health pack, going to snatch it up eventually. Fearful's going to jump top, start face checking that M-Ray, but Alien spacing is good enough that he's not going to get caught out. Heiser has snuck in behind him as well, and Fearful looking a little bit worse for wear. Gets a back jump, lives to tell the tale. Inside, Karu is going to be pocketing young Dart, who is in an unusual position. Maybe it was Becky's forced him inside here, but Pokerface getting ready to push back in as Becky's gone down first.
Oh yeah, we're going to crush him in the choke now. Still trying to walk out right now, but Heiser can't find anything. Asleep though, can we get the trade? Fearful's going to try and jump out with this one. They try and yoink him back in, but no such luck. And Zan will be forced to reset. They do nearly have an nano boost. Well, they quite literally have a nano boost available. Karu is just behind on his. So now a turn for Heiser on this one with them. Or they could always just try and work or get onto the Tracer. Lots of kills to have on the backline, but for now, Heiser wants to start by forcing the point. He's taking a lot of damage, though, so he's going to get forced out. But it's Alien who finds the pick. Now the override onto that M-Ray. No ult or anything, just doing it with the gun, just walking out. Has to reload. Get involved, mate. Get the pistol going. Come on. There we go. He's got a 2k out of this nano, so I guess it all works out in the end. But they did lose Kivers late there.
Interesting nano push coming out from Zan. But That'll do. 2 minutes on the clock now as Pokerface actually have quite the bank to retake with. They haven't used anything, so one would expect something of a bank. 10-10's going to shift over to the right. Captive Stun starts flying. Yangjun dead in the water. Swing over the side. What are we dropping the shoulder for, Fearful? Finish the kill! Uralari has the pinch. There we go. That's 3 kills now for Pokerface on the retake. And Zan getting stopped pretty hard here. That was only 2 ultimates for Pokerface as well. Zan haven't spent a damn thing, but pretty solid hold here for Pokerface. Maybe Fearful was the key all along.
Fearful was the key, as we all suspected. Now a chance for Zan with all of his ultimates though, but always difficult to get through, especially in Anaralari backline. You're just liable to trade in a lot of these situations. It's an early override protocol, a response from Minute. Alien's going to find 1 onto 10-10. There's a sleep onto Fearful 2. Air shots only here, but Heiser's killed Karu. He's on the point as well, so Pokerface, we have to come back and help with this. Copy, Tracer out for Dart right now. Pocket onto Kivas here, as Fearful is desperate to try and get that kill. But the point, Fearful, the point! He comes back, he's off the point. Oh no.
Hopeless. The 1 versus 5 primal rage while you're C9.
Into a C9.
Just king of the macro, really. Old Fearful. You're looking just terrible. Just terrible. Alien now up on the high ground as well. Little pop inside for Fearful. Right click comes out, but what's a man to do? Zan, Heiser still has the downpour. There's a nano boost for Kibbies as well. The fact that Fearful uses Primal Rage means that they can't really stop this snowball from building up, as Zan is just going to be able to press one fight into another unless Pokerface can actually clutch it. No ultis to work with. Slash up top. Fearful will fall. Fearful will jump back up top, but Heiser's just going to keep on popping him in the face as we get ready to swing the corner. Nano boost comes out.
Is that Nano Jax? Nano Jax onto Becky. Just got headshots. He goes around the corner. Oh wow. Disaster. This is why ult economy doesn't mean anything.
I think that's the default crosshair tap. Do Falcons win later? Who knows Overwatch? Are you a Falcons fan that doesn't know Overwatch? Like you're a multi-game Falcons fan? Like you just show up when Falcons are playing? Like what's the... Let me get the lore on this one, Fire Fezzy. That's a first time chat from them.
Alright, no Nano, and Pokerface have managed to stabilise the economy a little bit off that one. Still a downpour here for Heiser. Will just be a full neutral, but Pokerface, they're the ones with Nano, they're the ones with Captive Sun. They can choose to go whenever they feel like it. Oh, there's a big Farah leaping over top from Becky here. Defensive bubble from Fearful. They just marked that one out. They've actually got the kill too. Now 10-10's going to be able to respond, and we're going to push forward, look if they get any more. They're actually going to Captive Sun forward, boys. Launched out of the bridge. He's going to hit it as well, 10-10 there. Just rush of blood to the head, nails it. And they'll turn that 5v4 into a 5v, well, 3.
And 5v4 converted to a 5v3. Fluffy Hoodie, thank you very much for the community gift sub. Enjoy your Winton badge, mate. All right. Fearful up top. Couple of right-click zaps. Sunshine Bread, get the fuck out of here. She's just thrown so much estrogenic. That's the world champ coming at me now with 2,430 viewers, which is absolutely preposterous. Sunshine Bread, I only have one question for you. How many of these viewers are at their keyboards? And how many of them want to watch my ads? Answer now or forever hold your tongue. Thank you so much, Sunshine. Really appreciate it. At least 20. We can do better than that. Nano Boost comes out onto Alien now, flying deep into the back line, but it appears that he has gone to the school of North American override protocols as he's shooting mostly at people on the ground. Captive Sun and an OP onto 10-10 and Karu, absolutely needing them dead, and Zan Esports are going to clean up this fight. Fearful, if he had a primal, he'd be using it right now. Dart trades Becky 1v5 with the pulse.
Luckily, he's not charged this.
1k at keyboards, but everyone is excited to watch that's actually at their PC. I'm not going to put it on 22.5. I'm total scum, but I'm feeling generous today. Also, Sunshine Bread, can't help but notice that your subscription has lapsed, so you know what to do.
Going to be Dart coming out for the touch now. Wide swing for 10-10. 25 seconds left, and Heiser is 1 HP. They need to keep Heiser alive. There is Fearful there. He's sleepy. He won't be getting his primal off. He's too sleepy. Like a lot of Hunter's new viewers, he is asleep at the wheel. Becky's coming over now with a barrage, looking to try and close this one out. Eyes on that backline. He'll drop that barrage. Gets one. Does get slept, but gets both for backliners. Still trades though, actually. Heiser has died, so they're not out of the woods yet. And Fearful is back, just where they needed him most. It's a 2v3, but Kivas dies on point. Who's getting the touch
Fearful
now? Fearful! He's C9 on the first point, but this time he pushes everyone away and they will get the hold.
Yuri, thank you very much for the gift sub to Sunshine Bread. You're a legend,
gent.
Sunshine. Thank you very much. I hope you made lots and lots of money, not just by coming first in Twitch Rivals, getting the you know all of the perks that come with that, the recognition from the entire Overwatch community that you are in fact the best flex DPS player in one of Masters or Grandmasters or Champ. I'm not sure what rank we're finally placing you at after this tournament is over. You only stream for a few hours because stomach ache, so sad. It's alright, Sunshine Bread. You know, just get back on in 6 hours and I'll be right here waiting. Thank you so much. 13 hours is only a few hours. I mean, listen, a real grinder understands that the stream only starts when your view count gets really, really high. So Sunshine Bread probably only did about 6-7 hours.
Waiting for work.
With that
just waiting for work to start.
Just twiddling thumbs until then, like playing in the tournament. I actually can't believe, by the way, that John Sojan's first message had the Unterflower in it. Are you still here, John? That was an unbelievable first time chat from you. Like, absolutely insane. His first chat was, hello, goat, Unterflower. Like, that's why we love John Sojan in this house. A fucking legend. Alright.
Who won Twitch Rivals? Haddy and Sunshine Bread's team. Classic Haddy sweep. Alright, actually, a pretty reasonable hold from Pokerface. Now all they need is Fearful to help them crack it open on the attack here. They've been pretty willing to invest these Nanos, Captive Sons, and 10 to be deadly with them. So, honestly, a few fights like that might just be enough for them. They're going to continue to play Tracer Emre, actually, with this one too. They'll just be getting the cards in his first corner. They still have to clear this high ground, actually, but the nades will help do that. Now Minute and Fearful can start getting into position for their dive.
Hey, homosexual. Hey, Riri. Alright. Wide angles now for Pokerface. Fearful has caught a purple on the chin, though. Going to force him to step away from the fight. Dart working his way up the side just a little bit. 10-10. He's dueling, so he would love a bit of an assist here. But Dart, I said he was working his way up the side. I was lying through my teeth. Becky swings the flank, takes down 10-10. Now Dart decides to flank. Come on, son. Zan Esports completely disjointed. Fearful slept. Wake up! And that is going to be 0 for 2. Zan Esports just pressing all the way in the spawn now. Disaster.
Disaster for him. Just won that side fight massively. The Tracer's always going to have a hard time fighting up against the Farah in these type of situations. Now you can see Becky is really just all the way in spawn on this left-hand side, farming up more. And these barrages, they just charge so quickly. Already at 75%. Nano just behind it as well for Kivers. Fearful's going to have to try and set up, clear the high ground again, but defensive wall boots him right back down. More damage coming Fearful's way. He's going to need that healing. He can't seem to get his HP topped up at the moment. There they go. And Nano will be available soon for Pokerface, but Kivers is going to have one to match real quick.
Oh, Nano Boost available for Karu here, but here is the scrap on the flank. Heiser, he is just trading blows with Fearful, but Fearful, he's not winning these exchanges at all. We're 2 minutes into the round and he has 36% on his Primal Rage. That's passive ult generation. That's not even right clicks. Nano Winston comes out. Fearful dies. He does take Alien at least. He got his one. 43% on the ult, so he is on pace for a Primal Rage, assuming they can cap first without his ult. Dart, no recall, going to get taken out of it by Becky, one must assume. Oh, the Pylon's doing huge work there. Somebody kill that Pylon. But Pokerface, only a minute 45 left, and after their Nano turn, 46% on the Primal. That's disgusting.
Halfway to a Primal, he's currently naded and having to back jump with this bubble. The fearful life isn't for everyone. It's not an easy road. It's going to be Captive Sun versus Captive Sun and Override Protocol versus Override Protocol in this next one. Minute's going to die before the fight, so scratch one of those Override Protocols off the record. Becky's going to force another bubble, and Fearful's not really able to make any moves with this one here. They're just stuck sort of spamming in main, and this is very easy for Zan to deal with. They'll keep charging up their ultimates. Kivvis on his way to that second Nano.
Kibbies now, another Nano will make all of this just too easy for Zan Esports. Captive Sun's mirrored through main right now. You went for the midi, Yangchun, be for real.
I can do it. I can do it.
I swear he could have like splashed it off the wall too. I swear there were options here. Dart's going to take down Kibbies. Fearful will catch Alien as well, and Zan have absolutely pissed this one away. They had it in the bag, but they have gone for... Wait, maybe they still have it in the bag. Becky's killing everything.
Becky's trying to put it back in the bag.
I'm checking the bag right now. Pokerface, they have Primal, they have Nano. Zan have Nano and Barrage. I think with Nano and Barrage... Oh, Jaeon's son, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, nearly punched my water trying to punch with the non-dominant hand in an attempt to rest my shoulder. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Winton.
Take my strong hand. It's going to be a Nano around the corner for Kiviz real soon. Eyes on this one. Going to be a Nano for Becky. They're just going to go for the backline here. Minute's going to get deleted. A barrage from downtown. Is going to snipe Caro with a bit of help from that wall. Fearful is here. There's 8 seconds left. Here comes the Primal. He's going to prime him out of the air, right? He's going to prime him onto the floor.
Yeah.
All right, Fearful. Alien's 1 HP behind. Fearful's got a second one. Show us for Fearful, Cam. This is the first play in his career. Oh, we didn't see it. Oh... It's going to be a full hold, isn't it?
10 didn't miss 15 shots in a row there. They still can low-key win it. That pylon's doing juice healing. Karu's coming back with a nano boost. They just need to get it out. They do get it off. Big damage. No recall for Dart. Dart heads unite, rejoice, etc. There's a pulse about to be online. Becky's flanking behind, but now the pulse needs to make the difference. Fearful up. Karu's dead again. Just impressive stuff. How does he do it? Wall doing all the damage to Dart here. It's over. Zan with the double. The full hold comes through. 2-0 lead. Alright, Sunshine Bread viewers, strap in, buckle up. We run 3 minutes of ads between every map on this stream, and, well, I see a map just ended.
Off-screen Fearful? Yeah, whenever we're not looking at Fearful, he seems quite good. Unfortunately, it's a televised game.
Ha! Danum, thank you for the 2 months. Damn it! I can't punch my webcam with this damn boom arm in the way. I'm going back to punching with the right hand.
Why were you trying to punch left hand? Why do you swap hands?
My shoulder hurts.
Is this your way of telling everyone you got too many subs? He sprained his shoulder.
I think it's the Aga friends that do it. Like when I do the Aga friend every time, I think that's the one that's actually doing the in. But
how does someone hurt your shoulder?
I don't know, man. I'm falling apart. My body is collapsing.
The human body wasn't designed for 200 hours of streaming every day.
Which one am I? I'm using the other hand now, guys. You can't fool me. But I do think it is this. I do think it is this movement. All right, let me check this for you. The Hunter is dead.
Were there any issues that time? I know some people were saying it was kind of jittery earlier. Was it kind of jittery for anyone just now?
We watched Forsen generationally throw. I like the purple hunter. Is purple hunter me at EWC with a facially feminizing filter on? Any more Forsen to watch, or was that the only banger? I mean, that was one of the worst throws he's ever done. I think. Like he had an actual true god seed there, and he demonstrated his inability to do like 10 different things in that. Yeah. 6-7 Hunter was a fun phase. That's live. But a new one, Primrose? You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, seems inconclusive. I'll be right back. Being right back.
Taysonde's a beast. Morning, Alex. How are you? How does that $1,600 feel? We came 5th, 6th, not 7th, 8th. So I think it's $1,833 actually. Feels alright. How are we, Herbivorian? Basically 3k in our money, right? Not anymore, actually. I don't know if Australian dollar is getting high or US dollar is tanking. I feel like it's probably US dollar tanking because of the war. But like I get paid in US dollars, both from Twitch and from T1, and it's like, I don't know. The conversion used to be like way better, you know, like 2k to up to 3k. But we're like, I don't know. The difference between the two currencies like shrunk a lot, and I think it's just because US dollar is getting weak. So yeah, hopefully Trump can announce something that massively improves the purchasing power of his currency. Although I feel like his presidency is mostly working in the opposite direction. So we all agree Falcons wins later. Let's go Falcons. By the way, the guy asking this question genuinely isn't an Overwatch fan and is genuinely a multidisciplinarian Falcons fan that has showed up just to support Falcons. So nothing but respect to that. Can we get some CX Falcons in the chat for Fire Frezzy? Thank you. I've got a replay code, I think, to watch. Some dude sending me replay codes of him playing ranked. It's a rogue main support prospect for Team Australia. We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point, trying to find somebody. But I don't know if I'll watch it on stream or not. Is Frogger Team Australia's Lucio? I offered it to him and he didn't want it. I agree. If he can't handle the flame, then he can't play on Overwatch World Cup. Alright. That's actually such a good shout. All the players that played in the tryouts thus far have done it on stream, so... Frogger didn't want to Ajax in World Cup for... So is Mamahamter 5 just Mamahamter 2 and Mamahamter 2 got banned for something? Is that what's happening here? What happened to Mamahamter 2? Super sub. It's some guy called... I think his name's Ash. Let's see what his name is in game. Are you coaching Team Australia? It's a Mamahamter message. I'll just disregard that. Are you ranking it? Let's load this in. I want to give me a tryout. I'm Dominican, but I can learn to be Australian. Okay. You've piqued my interest.
You're an easy sell this morning. You are in a good mood.
Yeah, it's because I've slept and then woken up and then had a normal day before this, I think. Always helps when like
an outside day.
Yeah, got some sunlight.
My day yesterday was 14 hours of Overwatch.
Wait, so is he the one named Lep or the one named Looking for Poor Job? If this guy's name is Looking for Poor Job, I think I'm just immediately not even going to bother. JG4KZ9.
This is the Dominican guy.
Oh my god, his name is Looking for Poor Job. How am I supposed to take someone seriously? Did he leave me a quick play code as well? No.
Yeah, 100k. Nice. We're rich. We're rich. Is Falcons going to win? Morning, Karzat. Are Falcons going to win? I reckon they'll win. Maybe it depends who's... How good is Spins at Farah? Any knowers?
Okay. Wait, I feel like I don't know what CJ before. He wrote something before, but I... What did he say? At CJ. Let me check his chat history. I know he said something. He said, W poor job, and you know I miss you, right? I know you're lying to me, boy. I know you're lying to me right now, boy.
Ooh, thanks, Simon. I'll have a peep after this one. As I think we might just be in for a quicker free and done.
No, Jelly Misu, you don't need a poor job. You just need a job, unfortunately. You're not fooling anyone saying that.
Beggars can't be choosers.
You don't have an alt with this name. I would never lie. Okay, Chris. They used to call you old honest Abe back in school, did they? Alright, triple blink out for Becky. We have a Juno ban and an Orisa ban. More Hazard Mirror. Sojourn Tracer versus Sojourn Emre. Nothing to see here, folks. Just a 3-0 for Xan as Karu has already hit the floor.
1-for-1 trade, but Heiser's just getting a kill with every slash he commits. Now onto the back line, should just be able to clean up these kills. Just 10-10 trying to get out, but he cannot get out. Now will be first fight to Zan. More than happy to take his hazard mirror. And just seems to be a tremendous amount of hazard in the mix right now. I guess this is what happens when you don't have any D.Va players in the region.
Jelly Miso, I couldn't help but notice that you don't have the Winton badge next to your name. Any interest in earning yourself a Winton badge in the stream? Just something to consider. Alien right now, gonna swing inside left, hits the body shot rail onto Minute, and the snare is gonna basically finish him off. Pushing into the back line now, Karu gonna get just cleaned up for the second time, and it ain't looking all too good. It ain't looking too hot. Poker Face, no signs of resistance. They're already down 0-2, and they get walked all over. You have no money? Anyone want to send you some? Yeah, this is why you need a job, not a poor job, Jelly Misu. You know, having $9 or $7 or $6 or $6 or $7 worth of disposable income, that's something that somebody in your age bracket should have. And then you should be able to afford the Winton forever. Can I spot you $8, Alts? You can definitely afford a Winton badge. Aries Saber, thank you for giving into the shame and buying the Winton badge. Thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy that.
Congratulations on your income. It's going to be a downpour for Heiser coming out, and overclock from Alien as well. And that's going to hit everyone and make it a nice, easy cleanup. And that's 100-0 on this first point here. And seems like it's going to be, yeah, pretty easy for Zan on this one.
Yeah, fairly easy for Zan right now. It's Poker Face. Well, they haven't got a whole lot to work with. Beat an override protocol eventually, but Zan are just going to be able to run it in with the Kitsune Rush, play forward towards the enemy choke, or wait for the unlock and just sprinkle it across the point. Lucio and Emre pushing over to the side. Going to immediately be contested by Heiser, who's getting the fattest right clicks you've ever seen. Huge damage coming out from Heiser, but he's overextended just a little bit, taking too much damage. Now the override protocol is out, and Minute is going to start doing the splash damage of the gods. Hits a direct on a Heiser, who will go down. Kibbies will fall as well. And would you look at this? Could it be a Poker Face fight win? Let's not speak too soon.
Hold on. Can you give me some more?
Yeah. You want to... What are you doing? Eating? Thinking? Typing?
Trying to fix
Let
the
me know.
stream.
Fixing? Okay. It's a little bit of a tinkering moment. Karu, now in control, has the Kitsune Rush to fight Zan. Beat for Yangjun, but 10-10, he just had it faster. Are we going to use this Kitsune Rush anytime soon? Why even do it when you can headshot the Tracer first? Becky goes down. TP onto the point now for Karu. He's going to pocket his Lucio through all of the despair that he's facing. Garoom, glued to the point after using his downpour, more for cosmetic purposes. He likes how the purple looks when it goes across the objective than to try and actually catch anybody. Alien going to hit a headshot onto Guthrium, and he is just going to die instantly. I apologize for saying Garoom's name correctly there. That is going to be Zan finding 2-3 kills instantly. Karu now decides that this is the optimal moment for him to use his Kitsune Rush, and that's going to be Zan right back into control.
Right, back in control now, and it's going to be a chance now for them to rack some of this up. They're going to have the overclock in this next fight as well. No direct answer as the hunt is on for Dart. He's managed to give a mini away here, but they're ganging up on him. Kivitz will finish that one off. A few more free capture percentage as they come back towards the point now. Pokerface will just wait until they have all 5. But limited options here, pushing into Alien's overclock. They even need to take Alien out of the game immediately before he can get true value with that one, or they just need to get out of dodge as soon as that one's popped. Minute's going to get forced away without wall on the choke. Maybe a bit of timing to swing now. There's a Tracer behind. They're going to try and clear that as they walk forward, but Alien still holds all the cards in the form of this overclock, but Xana being reluctant to invest for now. He's going to drop it now. He sees Karu, takes Karu. They've lost Becky. He's a little bit not involved in the fight with this one, Alien. There's not too many things to shoot at. He's just walking around with it, but luckily for him, Heiser will be cleaning up the rest of the damage back in main, and he's managed to kill Dart behind now, so not the most exciting overclock we've ever seen, but they've dealt with this, and Pokerface's touch is going to be very strained.
Ethereum, thank you very much for the gift sub. Really appreciate that. Enjoy your Winton, Ellis business. Yeah, that's the fake CJ. But Chris, you're actually taking the bait there because that's a Mama Hamter message. Actually, let me just ban Mama Hamter so that you don't get rage baited by them. Tree Day, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Becky, Heiser, both going to clean up kills here as Pokerface. I mean, it's an absolute wash. 2-0 lead now. No resistance. This is a beat advantage fight once again for Pokerface, where 10-10 might be able to get a little bit of something going with that. But honestly, the only reason that they were able to win their beat advantage last time is because Heiser massively overextended and just got countered by the beat. This time around, if Zan take it slow for just a matter of a few moments, Yangjun will have a beat to match. So it really is only wins being handed to Pokerface when Zan decide that they actually want to serve them up on a silver platter with a little bit of a side dish as well. Who is Mama Hamter? Just a fucking idiot in the chat, mate. Just a perma fucking just rage baiter. Overclock available all minute. At a moment's notice, Kitsune Rush comes out, but 1010 has actually died. Oh, he's Ajax, would you believe? Hasn't even died
I believe
with
it.
any degree of grace. Yeah, it's going to be an Ajax for Pokerface's Lucio, who would like to go down pathetically and laughably rather than, you know, just give it up. Just give it up.
Don't worry, Pokerface will get one more chance after this in the last chance qualifier, because if anyone deserves it, it's them. It's going to be Downpour, Pulse Bomb, Overclock, maybe even a Kitsune Rush for Pokerface coming into the next fight, but Zan have plenty of ults to match with it as well. The beat for Yangjin will be the key one here. Slash comes in, no kills with that one. Downpour over top now, response with this beat as well, comes through from Yangjin, catches everyone except for Becky. He's going to lock them all up thanks to Heiser too. That's 2 kills off the back of this one as well. They've won it relatively quickly to be fair, so there might still be another retake for Pokerface, but this will be, well, their last retake of the regular season if they don't make it successful. Gonna have to rely on his clock from minute, a Kitsune Rush 2. Low on ultimate Zan here, but they're pretty happy to ult outside, or to fight outside, so don't be surprised if we see him go early again.
I'm at work right now, but I'll definitely show off with my crew for your next stream. Add me on Discord. Username NovaPro1. Welcome to the stream, MBase6 monitored suspicious user, and goodbye. Overclock comes out now for Minute, who is instantly going to die to the pulse bomb of Becky. 1010's going to cop it on the chin one last time. As Pokerface, they get ready to take a bow and get knocked into the last chance qualifier to waste our time a little bit more next week. Banned.
Wait, Dart's killed 2. Wait! They just need
I'm
a touch.
waiting.
Dart's going to get the touch. He's hit the pulse bomb. There's going to be
my
one
God,
more
he's
touch. He's trying so hard. It's a 2v2. Dart dies. Come on, go free him. Dart's killed 3 of them. Becky's going to kill 1010. It's a hard trade on point. Minute, come
ever
on.
happens.
Kitsune
Especially
Rush on. He's come back on Sierra. Somebody get Dart some help. They've managed to get the flip. Sierra pocketed in main now, trying to hold the angle. I'm injecting some excitement. This is the biggest comeback we're ever going to see. Dart is here once more. He's got another kill. He's 4th kill in this fight to drag Pokerface back into it.
What do you mean 7-month subscriber banned? What do you mean 7-month subscriber banned? The account that I banned was created today. CJ_OW, the fake CJ. Thank you for the 7 months. Ellis Business. Enjoy your Winton badge, bro. Alright, the Sierra swap. Let's see if Pokerface can make that work. Or if 1010 can build another 40% of a beat drop so he can Ajax one more time. Heiser slashes deep, but he's overextended now. Surely he's going to die for this. Surely they are going to kill him. Into the back, Kivis has TP'd. Minute doing all the damage in the world, just not enough damage to get a damn kill. The 3M is down, Heiser now getting pocketed. Cyndaquil, thanks for the prime, welcome. Dart is dead. The Sierra floundering, 10-10, 90%. We're getting dangerously close to a chance at one last Ajax here. Come on, 10. Only 9%. Ah, he can't do it.
He's not going to make it. He has to touch. He's not even going to touch as well. And, well, Dart's Heroics bought Pokerface an extra 60 seconds of time.
No, Cyndaquilt. No, you've said Winton, but primes don't get the Winton. Oh no, Cinder.
Cinder.
No.
Alright, I'm going to restart the stream quickly. Everyone, hold. Alright, am I back?
Another monitored suspicious user here. Raccoons03, thank you for the prime.
Alright, let me know if that's better or worse. Hoping better. That was my aim with this one. Hoping for better.
A lot of bans today. Like,
I was going to say,
bands today.
lots of suspicious people around this spot. It's a suspicious Sunday.
Yeah, very suspicious. Non-Tan Z, thank you very much for the 1 month. Sniffing Toes, thank you as well for the 1 month. That's 2 Wintons, 2 potential Ellis businesses as well. Thank you so much. It's the Sunshine viewers, they're all sus. I think, Maybe you just get like more bot activity when you're at like the top of the category, and I think we're pretty close to the top of the category after that Sunshine raid. Who is that? That's Becky. Yeah, we're right at the top of the category, so that'll do it. You trying to watch China and shit after this? I'm happy to go along. Oh fuck, I have to run ads. You trying to watch China and all that after this?
Yeah, I'll go China straight into Conference Cup. Very similar to yesterday. Just
yeah, I might do that too.
You going all the
Can
way
I
through
join you for the Conference
Cup?
Cups today?
There again.
Can I join you for the Conference Cups today?
Yeah,
or
you can. Yeah.
Are you committed with Chrissy?
No, Chrissy only did it the first day because he was just waiting for his wife to come back. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. If I'm at the top of the Overwatch category, I'll go all night, mate.
Yeah.
This is like the last. This is like the last week where there's any money to be made co-streaming for like forever now.
Like a couple of weeks, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. Something about the sun shining and the timing to make hay, I believe.
Oh yeah.
No stadium. What long stream? Can you come to the Bailey Library right now? Trying to get that study sesh for my beats. Is that the library? Why does that library name ring a bell? Is that the library at Uni Meld? It is. You were Melbourne then, Dalcia.
Ooh, thank you, Lemon. I'll have a peek. Let's see if Kivy scored me big. Come on, Kivis. He got 18. That's okay, I guess. 28.5 for Alien.
Sup, Blob Jam? How you doing, bro? Let me check out. Let's go back to watching fucking Poor Jobs Lucio POV, see if this guy has any hope.
What are you doing, a VOD review?
It's like I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel for talent for Team Australia's main support role, and this guy's come recommended from someone whose opinion that I don't hold in like complete contempt. So I thought I'd check it out, but he wasn't in the tryouts, and nobody has ever mentioned his name before.
그냥 무난하게 한 것 같습니다.
그렇군요. 매번 경기 내용이 계속해서 좋아지는 잔 e스포츠입니다. 잔 e스포츠 플레이오프 진출.
I feel like it's going to end up being a put a bird in the bag.
Put the bullet in the bag?
Put the bird in the bag.
Put the bird in the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I just feel like every time I watch any main support prospect for Team Australia, I get closer and closer to wanting to blow my shit smooth off. So it's
좋습니다. 백희 선수
Yeah.
오늘 시원시원한 파라를 보여줬어요. 워낙 공중전
You say
thank
scrim
you very
code
much.
better?
Free made
I have
for the
lots of
gift
time
tier
to
1.
watch.
메타도 무리 없이 소화해내고 있는데요. 그런데 제가 옛날에 봤던 것 중에 벤데타의
Does anyone see the new Mummy movie I'm going tonight?
벤데타가 갑자기 이제 또 못 쓰는 메타가
Is it a
Is
Brendan
Brendan
Fraser
Fraser in
movie?
it?
Or? Same thought. Let's get married. Like, fuck off your current wife. Like, let's get married. It's obvious that you and I are right for one another. Like,
Just share a brain cell, don't we? You know, like it would just work.
it would just work.
조언을 많이 받았거든요. 피드백 받고. 그래서 파라 메타도 재밌을 것 같습니다.
알파이 선수와 함께 파라를 수련했다. 기대해 보셔라라고도 말씀드려봤네요.
Be the change, show them the answer, Lucio.
계속해서 잔 e스포츠에서 좋은 모습 보여줬잖아요.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I've seen anything terribly inspiring yet.
든든한 힐러
He's
역할
thrown the
열심히
game
해주고
once.
있는데요. 이번 시즌에 아쉬움도
He's
있을 것
done
같고
nothing.
또 본인은 또
I mean, respect to him for like
이번 시즌 좀 어땠을까요?
linking a code where
일단 제가
nothing happened at
군대
all.
전역하고
On you, Chris.
Oh, thank
You
you,
know, like
Freeman,
usually
as
when
well.
someone links you a code, it's gonna be like,
했는데
you know, like a cherry picked positive example of their gameplay. Like, respect to this guy for not cherry picking.
게 많아서
What if this was for cherry pick?
Well, if this is cherry picked, then that's a real.
It's not much of a cherry.
I can't say that I'm witnessing like any mechanics at all.
네, 너무너무 잘해주고 있지만 이 아쉬움을 원동력 삼아서 앞으로
Ooh, thank you very much, Freemate. Yeah, thank you, Freemate, for the second gifted tier 1. And thank you, Chimchar, for the tier 1 for yourself. Enjoy your winter badges, guys. Chimchar1903, one of the older viewers.
This is a random NA West game from today. Every code was today. Yeah, I mean, there was a new patch like really recently experienced, so I don't think it's possible for there to be old codes.
정규 시즌 저희가 좀 아쉬운 부분이 좀
Hey, Hunter.
있었는데도 불구하고
I'm an Australian citizen,
항상 매일 와주셔서 뭐
and I peaked at
응원해주시는
3,300 on
팬분들께
Lucio when I
다들
was 16. I'm
감사드리고요.
23, but I'm on Adderall now. If you're interested in trying me for the team,
감사한 게 제일
drop me a
큰것
message on
같고,
LinkedIn.
앞으로 남은
Oh, so you want to
경기들
merge, do you?
저희가
Now that
또
boop was
노력
cold.
잘 해가지고
Yeah,
잘
cold ass
해가지고
booth. 5v1 on the
경기
USO.
좀 저희 팀 팬인 게 자랑스러울 수 있도록 저희가 열심히 해보겠습니다. 항상
I miss the way the
감사합니다.
game used to be when you could
네, 자, 백희
play
선수를
Orisa
바라보는
Lucio and you could suck the
팬분들의
corner on the
눈망울이
smart.
아주
Like you could suck people out into the
그렇다면
open
양준 선수
and then
팬분들께 마지막으로
boop 'em.
한마디
boop them off the
부탁드립니다.
suck.
Oh, do you remember that one on the Paul Sanctum from Jofi?
좀 젖잘싸를 많이 한 것
This is
같은데
spurious.
더 잘해질게요.
너무
진짜.
젖잘싸가 아니라
You could tell me
이제는
this is a funny Astro
젖잘싸?
POV and I wouldn't know the difference.
네.
Okay, I see. I'm receiving messages in my chat from
앞으로
Christy Effer on
계속해서
an alt account
성장하는
now.
모습, 이기는 모습, 멋진 모습만 보여드리겠다라고 말씀해
Alright.
주셨습니다.
Tragic, I know, right?
인터뷰는
Mr.
여기서
looking for poor
마무리하도록
job.
하고요. 저희는 다음 경기로 돌아올게요. 오늘의 좀 메인 이벤트라고도 할 수 있죠.
God, like, just don't make me put bird in the
중에
bag.
세 개 팀의 운명이
It's a bird. It's just bird in the bag.
로데온 사이드가 맞붙는
I don't wanna.
경기로 돌아올게요.
You know who's doing quite well in the Conference Cup? We'll see later. Team Iceland are still in the mix, and you know who still plays for Team Iceland?
Go
The
on.
same fucking blokes.
Happy cool?
Happy cool. He was tearing it up on Winston. It was a practical Winston, mind you. You know, it was Hambin-esque, but God, you just got to appreciate the practicality of it.
All right, we're 2 for 2 on trying to make a play and then dying for it. D Fox, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome and enjoy your Winton. Else business.
Why we're not disrespecting Hambinston. This was all a compliment.
The fuck does Harmon have to do with this conversation? Did Harmon even get mentioned there?
Yeah, it did. We were talking about. I was saying he was a practical Winston like Hambin, and people are taking that as an insult. That's a compliment.
Hamden just started playing Overwatch. The practical Winston just logged
Yeah,
in, ready to
he's
play.
just he's got a game to win practically.
Genuinely, he actually answered the call. Like the second that message dropped, is it his match time? Yeah, it's all of them. Like you can see the whole roster. Checkers, Opener, Merit, Kilo, they're all logging in.
Who could be playing who?
I wonder why they're all. No. Yes, poor job guy.
Oh, thank you, Cinderquilt, for paying you paid your gifted tier 1 back to the person who gifted it to you.
Wow.
This has started to feel like is this money laundering? Either way, appreciate it's either generosity or money laundering.
August can come live with you and play Lucio. Fuck. Could be the mood actually. That could be an alternative play to get us over the line. He's doing a poor job of convincing you to pick him, cried. I don't know, to be honest, I kind of mentally wrote him off when I saw that his account name is looking for poor job.
It's just
I just don't think he's going to be a good cultural fit on the team. Like,
it's applying for a job, but you've got like just the hotmail you had when you were 11 or something.
I mean, it is like showing up to a job interview with your dick out, unfortunately, and that just doesn't really work for me.
Appreciate Cinderquilt following after that though. Thank you, Cinderquilt.
Have you tried Nanmei? He just got out of Masters again. Don't know who that is. Homophobic team culture. It's showing up for a job interview in a hentai ahegao hoodie. Ahiagao. How do you say it?
A Higo?
Fuck, dude. Like, how has he sent me this code with a straight face?
There's no way to
Alright,
know
let's
his
look at-
face was straight.
Let's look at the next one.
It said like Ahegao.
What was the other code? It was a scrim code, right?
Ahegao.
This is verse. There's no way that I am actually being extorted into watching a bonus map of New Era right now. There is
do you
no
mean?
fucking way that this guy has managed to sneak an extra map
Look.
of New Era gameplay into my stream. He's linked me a scrim code and they're scrimming New Era. There's just no way. Diva Brick, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton. Ellis business. Yes, but we want to watch it. Folks, do you want to see New Era's first ever map win? Not in OWCS, but just ever. Wait, actually, let's skip to the end. Before we... Actually, no. I want it to be a surprise. I want it to be a surprise.
You know what? I don't know what it is, but I'm suddenly in the mood for coffee. Anyone else fancy a coffee? I just don't know if there's anyone. Does anyone know if there's a place to get
You
one
know
around
the coffees... You know the coffees literally have a picture of him on it?
here? I know.
It's so
It's honestly,
extra.
people have been talking about how to make esports profitable for years, and MCD has solved it.
Okay, well... Oh, heavens.
I can full screen it, Whiskey. Go on. Need to get some of this coffee? Just in the mood for it now all of a sudden.
Do you know this guy, C-Tones?
There we go. That's crispy.
No, Cinder Quilt. Cinder Quilt is the one that triggered a disappointment event because they primed. Like they... Oh no, they said, okay, now I have Winton. Why no Winton? I pay for sub in Commander X. Okay, if you paid for a sub anywhere, then you should have it.
Oh yeah, they're the ones who got a gift from Free Made and then gifted that
And they
gift
paid
back.
it forward. Okay,
Yeah,
right, yeah. Because
so
they
they got-
primed to me, and it was like, oh shit, you fucked this up. I feel bad.
Thank you, Cinder
Yeah,
Quill.
no, it's just in your... Someone gave you a guide. You have to activate it as a... It's in like your chat identity or something.
Okay, I will figure this
Okay.
out. I see
He
it.
still has it.
You can do it, Cinder Quill. First time figuring it out.
Just get someone to marry Kame. Do you know how long it takes to get a bloody permanent residency off a partner, mate? Like, it's not like you can just overnight express shit.
Nice,
to visa.
Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil
That
got
guy
it.
Stu, thank you for the tier 1. Winton Ellis business. By the way, everybody, after these games end, maybe after the Conference Cup, depending on my mood, we're going to double down on a badge farm. We're going to sneak in a little bit of time playing that game. What's it called? I have to check my Steam. I redeemed the code for it before. It's like all over Steam right now. What's it called? Oh, fuck, I can't find it. Somebody help me. You know what it is. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
You're not wrong, Hilarium. Just... next game starts
Pragmata, yeah.
for like 5-10 minutes.
Because there's a badge. That's probably me lagging, to be honest, because I opened Steam. And Steam's probably updating again. Yeah, Steam just downloaded 3 gigs of shit. So that's probably just me. But yeah. Anyway. There's a badge for Pragmata for gift subs, so I'll probably sneak in a badge farm for Pragmata at the end of the stream.
What's Pragmata?
Some new, I think it's a Capcom game, but I don't care about what the game is. All I care is that one gift sub gives you a badge.
So you're going to stream this other game?
I will stream this other game just so that people gift subs for the badge for anyone that is a badge farmer. It's my new variety tactic. How do I show people the badge? I saw a tweet. I have to log.
Thank you, Braven FPS, for the tier 1. Is that Turkey, Braven?
Oh no, not a Turkish sub.
Yeah, but no, this is Yes? You guys been told anything yet? Are you getting the big call up? Are you in today? No, I don't think the hoodie just coming out of the colours. I think it's just in the red. No news, playing today. Alright, well, best of luck to you and the team, either way. Saw you hit the Nano Blade yesterday.
You can get this badge of a crying Pragmata character for the low price of a gift sub. Like, is that
Cryana.
not insane? How long does the Winton badge last? once you have it, you get it. You keep it forever. It's like badges on Twitch are permanent. Badge sucks. GGs. But yeah,
What's the actual game? Like, what type of game is it?
I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. I just got sent.
Is it called
I got sent a
Pragmata?
key. Pragmata, yeah. But it's a good It looks like a good badge farm. I reckon this is like. I reckon a lot of people would get that on there.
Pragmata is an
Twitch is
action
gifting me
adventure game.
$60 games for this. They're not gifting me games to do the badge farm. They just like give me random keys for games that are coming up now. It seems.
Well,
And like it's some sort of like
you've gotta
threshold
fight
for stream
AI.
size where they start just like shoveling stuff at me. And yeah, I have the code for that game. So if I play that game, then people will probably buy or gift subs to get that badge. So
you've
yeah,
gotta-
maybe I'll do that at the end of the stream today.
You're on a space station, and you got to fight AI.
Huh.
You're a guy called Hugh. You got to fight AI. And then get back to Earth. It's another day. The little girl is an android as well. It's Diana.
Why
It's
don't you
the
do that
version
on
of
the
the emote,
OWCS
right?
drop server? I might do the World Cup stuff because like, you know, most people watch my stream to watch Overwatch, not to watch Pragmata. So like if there's Overwatch to watch, then I'll do that first. And
It seems harder to justify for Pragmata instead of a World Cup.
yeah. Do you know them, C-Tones?
After careful inspection, Braven, I have determined all of those nano blades were blatant hacking. Don't worry, Braven. I've got my eagle eye on it.
C-Tones does not know this person. Does anyone? Some do. Well, he's playing on this team. Like, he must know some of these people. Like, he's playing with Jamrat and TKL. What is a poor job? Let's not get too deep into the details here.
I think that's a Craig-approved topic.
Are there any maps you'd call bed for hazard, which presumably meant to say bad for hazard? Open ones. Jelly Misu, you don't need a poor job. You need a job. Get a job, Jelly Misu.
Actually, the way to get a poor job probably involves getting a job first.
No, you can be completely unemployed and still get a poor job, man. There's no correlation.
I feel like there is.
You want a poor job, just spend 16 to 18 hours a day in front of your computer. Talking from experience, Hunter? No comment.
Praying for a Mat 5 banger. Yeah, I feel like this one's weirdly set up. Onside looked really good, but maybe everything shifted a little bit meta-wise.
Okay, so they got full held by MCD. So, do we even need to watch the rest of the replay? Like, did they get full capped in this amount of time too? Hey, Tomo. Ah, shit, I did the wrong arm. Yeah, alright. Let's close this one out. I reckon we've seen enough. I reckon we've seen enough to draw a conclusion that
Alright.
it's just not worth
Where
it.
you want me to send him a plane ticket?
Yeah, it's an off the plane, not an on the plane
Oh.
situation, I'm afraid, Xavier. So,
Oh no.
Yeah. alright. We'll go back to the
tickets
badge
away.
thing. Can I please get a rundown on what the controversy is around this badge? Because I will be streaming to badge farm this. But I would love to
Controversy?
understand the controversy at the same time. Who cares? Well, not me, obviously. I'm just trying to fill the empty space before the next map starts. People are saying the game is pedo bait.
What?
I think it's people being pedos. Pedo whistle. Really? I feel like you might just be grasping at straws at some point, no? Like, it has a little girl equals pedo. Oh. Yeah, alright. Let's
Okay.
make sure never to depict children in any context ever for fear of being construed as pedophiles, guys. Like,
Remember
it's a
that time
father-daughter game. Yeah, also, never consider a relationship between a parent and their kids, or you may also be thought of as a pedophile. Jeez.
Remember that classic pedo story you told? What was it called? Hansel and Gretel?
Let's talk about the Chinese. What are you talking about, farting? It makes way more sense now. Oh, that story. Referring presumably to Hansel and Gretel. Didn't the Reddit for this game get shut down because of reasons you can figure out? I have no idea. Didn't the game come out like a day ago?
What are the
Literally
implications for
just
this
now?
match? Oh, I can show you a. Let me get you a screen. I'll get you a screenshot with all the information you could possibly desire. Hold, please hold.
XX Chillis Pedo XX says it's the greatest game of all time. All right.
Well, people love making accounts, don't
Created
they?
today. Yet another monitored suspicious user. Flash in the pan.
All right, this is the information you need. The implications are very much if onside win, they get third place. If they lose 3-2, they get fourth place. If they lose 3-1 or 3-0, they go fifth place, which is to the LCQ, which is the big one. Falcons' point of view, if they win 3-0, they'll get second. If they win by any other score, they'll get third. If they lose, but at least take a map, they'll still get fourth. If they lose 3-0, they all go to the LCQ. So if you are a T1 fan, you actually just want one team to get rolled one way or the other. Oh, thank you, Verto, for the gifted tier 1 to Random Potato
There's
Person.
something about this middle-aged bald guy that is thrilling.
Onside have a chance here. I think so. I think Onside might be one of the better teams. Like,
Thanks, Suki.
real reasonable chance they're top 3. But maybe less so now that there are the Farah buffs. Seems like everyone is slamming Farah quite a lot now. Post buff. And that really matters. Who's their flex DPS on Onside?
Spint. Yeah, so I don't really know what to
Is he a bit
expect.
of
'Cause-
Farah?
yeah, I was asking the same thing earlier, because Checkmate kind of got packed up by Heesang, right? But I feel like actually everyone just gets packed up by Heesang in this scenario.
That's a common occurrence, isn't it?
Yeah, so I don't know where that actually... Because, I don't know. Checkmate was always good for it on Echo back in the day, and I feel like there's always... Both heroes fly, right? Seems like enough overlap. But I've never really seen Spint, I think, in any of these heroes, so I think that'll be a decisive part of it.
What's the Farah buff? They made the moving during barrage a baseline thing. They like slightly reduced barrage's damage, but they made it so that it's no longer a perk to move during barrage. And they added baseline damage to the E, and then they made a perk that gives you more damage on the E. So now you have like a really powerful burst combo when you press E, and you're like 80 damage conk total, I think, because it gives you 30 damage baseline and 50 damage from the perk. The 50 damage is only from the perk. It's not base damage. Is it not two separate things? Did they not add some... The 30 direct has existed, but 50 explosive is from the perk. Ah, okay, right. So there was already there was already a little bit of damage on it, but now it's significantly more. And it's a 30 direct. Okay. Understood. But yeah, you get traded a lot less during the ult if you can move. And so like barrage no longer being a suicide button is always good, I think.
I feel like that doesn't... I feel like it's just for... Like, it's definitely better, but I feel like it's not actually made a huge difference. The barrage elements, I mean. I think, like, the base damage and these, like, combo bursts are actually the more impactful part of it. I feel like we still see Farahs die all the time during barrage. Did I get more? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe someone else just like when we're playing against Ana and Lari, you know? Like, you just Ana and Lari, no divas in play against Hazard. You're just going to get stuff.
Let's get stuff.
No dance here from onside.
No dance? Yeah,
No
it's only the
dance.
lower teams that are like desperate for a buck that do the dances.
Please come to our fan signings. Please, please, please. Look, I dance.
Please, please, please get a signature from us. We can be just like
Please.
BTS for a couple of moments. Okay. First game of the day. Whelm level.
This will be the highest level of Overwatch we're going to see today, I reckon.
This one. I think that the next game might be higher level.
You're just saying that for a free coffee.
You got me. Red-handed. I was hoping when we go to the Korea LAN for the... What is it? Like a World Cup qualifier or something? There's something in Korea this year, I'm sure.
Korea, the World Cup
Yeah,
qualifier.
The World Cup qualifier in Korea. I just wanted to snag a free coffee from MCD's sister. You've got me red-handed.
I know your tricks. I know your games.
You got me.
All right, here are all the Falcons. Someone, off you go, mate.
Let me check the reactions. I pinged everyone in the World Cup Discord to react about availability. Let's see how many fuckwits haven't reacted. Oh, you're not gonna believe this. Punk hasn't done any of his reactions. That's so
No
unlike
way.
Punk.
You should try.
He's genuinely.
Oh, yeah.
He's genuinely never done that.
You should try asking for Kai's availability.
Yeah, no, it's crazy that Aki and Punk and Soggy all haven't clicked on the little reaction buttons.
Oh, wait, here we go. Win here, decide everything. Wrong plays it long versus Falcon restoring pride.
Pride.
I'm excited to see Wrong play it long. W Wrong and long.
Just curious, but how do you professionally get into Overwatch? And if you do you have to play meta? Like, my Sombra is okay, so if I wanted to join professionally, do I have to learn the whole roster? Just a bunch of noob questions, but I just want to learn how it happens, to be honest. :3. From a monitored suspicious user, of course. Nobody's copy-pasting that shit, Lenny. Like, why did you even write that? Did you copy that from someone else? Like, what is that garbage? From Twitter? Shocking. It's from an account called Pink Junos. God damn it. God damn it.
Was from a tweet earlier. Okay. Do you think if Warn?
Warren
I think-
mentioned.
I reckon Warn thinks. Yeah, I reckon Warn thinks.
Thanks, Winter 56. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome back.
Oh, do you think if
you
Warn
go.
makes Team Canada? Sorry, it's a two-parter. Do you think if Warn makes Team Canada? I don't really know. I don't super know who Warn is. No offense to Warn.
Everyone in my chat's writing Poro Agony for some reason. Does that mean anything?
Oh, is his for same Warn? He Canadian?
Same one.
Ah,
Yes, she Canadian.
you know what? On that basis, I reckon he makes it.
I sent you an invite, Tony. Let me know if
Spin-
it sorts out your permissions immediately if I have to fix it.
Spin taught me that it's okay to lose as long as I keep trying. It's good. Good to hear, Turlins. Alright, what was that? A Diva and a Pharah ban? So the Pharah ban seems a counter to the Diva ban. So we won't learn anything about the Pharah just yet. Right, Hanbin in. No surprises here as this game has stakes. Alright, map number 1. Where are we going? Ooh. Same as always. Ooh. Looks like we are starting on Garden. Attack will be starting on the Hazard. Falcons. Threatening some shenanigans. Committing to some shenanigans. Is a Lucio, is a Juno. Oh no. They've actually saved for TP, so they TP straight to point here. They're going to swing out now. Big damage onto Kilo already, and Falcons, they've taken control of the choke. Onside immediately back it up, and they're going to have to play retake before this fight even begins.
Merit now going to pop the form. Mine comes out. Wall is instantly broken. Attack. It's going to be a brutal one. Are the bans backwards? Sorry, did we already have this conversation? Attack. He is just going to be full blocking here. Hanbin on the point cap. Being threatened by Falcons, but Road onside for the moment. They're ping-ponging all right. The problem with this ping-pong is they're taking all the damage in the world to do it. Hanbin blocking in main. Kilo taken down, and it is a one-man advantage. Merit in the Sentry form will be traded out. 3 versus 4 as Falcons. They have cap, they have player advantage, and they should just have the fight. Yeah, Xavi, is it, are the bans backwards, or?
No. I only saw him as a glimpse,
an
but
onside classic.
I believe these were the right way around as well, you know? That Falcons don't want to take the Pharaoh mirror. And that onside are quite happy to actually just play Hazard, you know, like force Hanbin off to this. Like,
seems,
yeah, you know, like Hanbin on Ram, this doesn't feel like the optimal for him either, but they did a nice little rollout. They got control of a choke. They converted it off that. Now, some Bastion bombs are going to be coming in. A little slow with that one as well. They're targeting the Hazard on point. Attack will just wander away from those. And now they can consider us. But Fielder's killed Spin. They commit nonetheless onside. Mirrored from Fielder onto point now. More ults to throw in if they need it, Falcons. But they are going to need it. Just a big old form timing now. Eyes on the backline. Irony and Open are going to have to get out of dodge. And they'll trade those Kitsune Rush. But Falcons just get to hold their ground. Now back to 5v5.
Snare on the bridge, and Hanbin is completely holding it down. Massive damage onto the Sojin, but the beat from Opie is perfect. Keeps everybody healthy. Beats have been traded now. Road onside. They're running out of steam. Checkmate will take down Attack, but Merit's traded. Hanbin has to use the Annihilation just to live. Spint throws a Pulse Bomb fueled on Prayer. Gets nothing. Fully Torque. Checkmate's going to clean up Irony, and it's going to be another fight win here for Team Falcons. Road onside. They've got 1 fight remaining. Attack has abandoned the Hazard Gambit, moved over to the Orisa. Spint over to the Echo as well. And Kilo, well, look, he's the only man close to an ultimate, but that is 75% with only 15% before they need to be tapping point heavily.
Yeah, tough one for him as well. In theory, the Sojin will be good against this, but already Kilo forced away. They're going to swing out, a little slow round the corner. Kilo's going to try and flip the map to his team. Attacks across the bridge during this. Opener looking for a little gap onto Geo. Doesn't find it though. Clock in the hands of Kilo, and he's got space with which to work. He's going to drop it now. Going to be a TP out. Going to hit the first shot slow onto Kilo, forces him to DP. Another bit of damage as he slides away, but no kills off of this one. Now Hanbin going to take one in the face. Falcons are battered and bruised, but none of them have fallen. They've Kitsune rushed on point now, and the pushback onto Attack. He's getting fried by Checkmate here. The Simnak could. Kilo's going to flank round, find a trade though, but he gets traded back immediately into Kitsune Rush, and as Opener gets the touch, he's just going to get beamed down by Merit. 100-0 to Falcons. And confirmed that the bans were the right way round.
Bans were the right way around. I don't think Hazard works in that cult. I think they've essentially they've screwed themselves a little bit where they can't play maybe Attack's strongest hero. Really hard to play the Hazard into that comp, into the Bastion, into the Sim both. I mean, Sim can just escape a lot of Hazard's engagements, and Bastion makes it almost impossible for you to get a proper push turn without just getting dominated. Even Orisa, the swap that Attack made, is awkward because you just get beamed by the Symmetra. It's good into the Bastion, or decent into the Bastion at least when you can spin it, but Attack, I mean, he's going right back to the Hazard. Falcons surely going to play the same comp here on Control Center. Feels way too good to
Even
resist.
better, yeah.
They're right on side. Like they came in expecting this comp, but it feels like their solution is just not quite good enough, to be honest.
No, I imagine they really wanted to play the Pharaoh with these situations for type of comps Falcons are playing. So it looks like Falcons might have won the draft. Who's the best sim in Korea? It's Checkmate. Spint has gone and ran. It's time to set stuff on fire. Falcons are all going to be grouped up, and it's time to get hot. Because Spin is ready to engage out. Attack's already in. Go, Spin, go! Attack's already in. Everyone's going to set on fire. Spin's with a little drive-by now. Little dancey now to set them more on fire. But Hanbin has just been beamed down, and everyone is burning. But everyone's also very fine.
Everybody seems to be fine. Road onside. Look, the unrun Gambit. Let it come online. Give him a couple of fights. Attack over to the Doomfist now. Seems Road onside have realized that their solution wasn't working, so they're just going to completely switch it up. Unrun, another dancey dance through main. Will escape once again. God, looking like Yeetle in my bloody elimination matches. Now Road onside, 73% on a beat drop. A little bit ahead of Chio, but only marginal, as it is going to be hard to press that advantage. Rotation through the white room now, but attack in the back, ready to pressure backline. He shifts out, he punches little Chio on. He's only about half HP there, but oh my god, Spint. He's taken it to Harbin, he's taken him down. Now Suzu out, attack is going to punch checkers into the wall, and Unrun might just be meta. Get ready for the Kjor GPT video coming out saying how Korea used Unrun to counter the meta.
You know what they need? This is what Germany did. They need more burn. They need a Mauga to set everyone on fire as well. Once everyone's burning, then everyone will fall. But alright, the Anran, I don't know quite how they end up in a situation where the Anran was just killing Hanbin on point. Seems like it shouldn't happen. They actually invested Symbol into that and Kitsune Rush trade. So the ult situation doesn't get much easier for Team Falcons on this retake. Gonna have to rely on Shio's beat to do a lot of the heavy lifting. But as long as Opener gets his beat off as well, they should just have more of a tank. A TP onto point, immediate kill. Here comes Opener with the later beat, but already player advantage for Falcons. They just need to keep everyone alive. There's a Vermilion Ascent available for Spin, but he needs to worry about this TP. Man. He's going to use it to res, potentially now. Coming back in, but he's not going to commit to this one now, so they just clean up on point. There's a rope. No, he is! Vermilion Revival. He's back in, but attack has fallen. He's on the point now, still trying to set more people on fire. Going to try and commit on this, but Checkmate's going to get pocketed through a lot of it. They double up onto him now, and Irony can confirm the kill. Irony there, but Merit just onto this high ground shooting gallery for him, so... Well, he revives into the fight, but Merit just gets it done.
Kjor getting ready to take another clip out of context and misinterpret it. Kjor does what Kjor pleases, mate. It is what it is. Spint has abandoned the Arnrun, made the move over to Big Reaps now. Hopefully there was enough Arnrun gameplay in there for Kjor to make a 17-minute long analytical video. Attack, punching through the dark room, now going for a full flank. Don't know what's so funny about that one, Xavier. Try and keep it serious, man. This is a professional show we run. Into the back, attack goes. Power punch given over, but he can't even get his meatball strike off before Chio's going to take him down. The hinder from Merit doing way too much. How's about you take over for a little while, Xavier? See if you've got anything to say.
You know, I was going to take that throw. You don't have to formally hand it over and go some sort of written approval.
Was that your throwback to me?
Meatballs, yeah. This guy's never had a conversation before. Fuck. It's going to be a Casino Rush for Irony, a Meatball Strike, keeping it professional, from onside coming back into Viz. Casino Rush will be mirrored on point now. Annihilation available for Hanbin if he needs it. Little punch into the back. Attacks just killed Fielder. The Meatball Strike ready to go. Beat is going to go off. Doesn't quite cancel it. It's a three-person beat. Only 2 kills here for Onside Gaming. Now lining up another one. Threads that one through both of them. But they have a significant player advantage. And I think Hanbin's, he's not going to ult for this, I don't think. He's just going to let it go.
Oh my god, attack is doing way too much, man. If he Ajaxed Chio there, would have been the cherry on top. I was so close. Didn't have to imagine it. It basically unfolded right before my eyes. Spint on the flank now, breaking up that TP. Doom was the answer all along. If only there were more Doom players in the world, Dark could have made this work, I'm sure of it. Now, Falcons running down that clock. Acid Reflux coming back to bite me as I ate something spicy for lunch. Symbol comes out through main. Overclock in response from Kilo. He's juiced and damaged. The Symbol is a bit lukewarm. Falcons are having a hard time using it. Beat from Opener only catches 3. Kilo not going to receive it. Massive burst of meatball on the mic. Now a big punch on a Merit. Doesn't smack him into the wall. Flashbangs out. Catches nothing. And Kilo, he's doing it all. Only one man left standing. It's Chio. Attack all the way into spawn now. In his last fight territory, Checkers, Chio, the only men left to touch. 8 seconds on the clock. Block the coast and you will have won it.
Yeah, they're trying to run through main, but I don't think Hanbin's going to make it out of this one. They're going to run through. They have to run through a Blossom. Fielder's found a trade. Chio's going to die on his way through as well. Did actually get the touch, but now Hanbin is on life support behind. Merit, Tracer, and Checkmate. Genji is all now left. They're going to dive onto the backline. TP has been forced out. Just these 2 players to clean up. Should just be a matter of time here. But onside, I guess we're going to make a meal out of this one. There goes for Tracer.
Yum.
There goes for Genji. There goes for Genji. One more touch. Chio's in for another one. Okay. We're going to Kitsune Rush now. It's done. It's 1-1. They finally got it. It happened. It was happening the whole time. And alright. Doom's the answer?
Find yourself wondering, like, could Max do this? Is Max capable of doing what's happening on the screen right now?
Of course, mate.
Heal.
Of course, mate.
That arrive.
I'd never hate on Max.
Old Max. Exclamation mark coleslaw after Chris's law gets written a couple of times. Max can do anything, Aga. Yeah. But anything Max can do, Attack can do better.
Just came here from watching Doja Cat play Overwatch. Surely better gameplay here. Well, I'm not going to promise anything, Quackaroni.
No,
That'll be
Doja was
sure.
insane. X-Winter56, thanks for the Prime 12 minutes ago. I probably already thanked you, but welcome back anyway. Yeah, I definitely did already thank you. What am I doing? Merritt, back a point. Double thanks for a Prime. What the fuck, Max? Grow up.
Stop,
Max is
Max
there for the
hate. You're
emergency
doing
signal.
fine, mate. Keep going.
Yeah, but that fucking tank player on Crazy Raccoon, that's another story. Snare into the back now for Kilo. 3 seconds before the unlock, so when they actually have to step onto the point, they're not going to be able to do it. The
flip.
scan. TP into the back now. Team Falcons trying to find a target to kill. Spint, he's on the point. He dies with his Wraith. Dasiox, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Auntie, you should play Bloons. I am your longest sub. 2 months is not my longest sub. I'm not taking the bait. Road onside, get the cap. Team Falcons get the fight win. That's 8% given away for the cap. Enjoy your win, Team Dasiox.
Enjoy your Winston. All right, so nice little flip there and onside. We're not ready for it at all. Interested to see Attack go back over onto the Hazard here rather than the Doomfist. Maybe Merit's Hero a little bit of a factor in that. For now, though, Spin will come out the right-hand side. Attack will come out the left. They cleared the open side, but Falcons are happy to give this space because they're going to play back a point and they're going to look for another TP flip up top, a chance to engage onto them as Attack takes his step forward here. All about the timing now from Checkmate.
All about timing. Checker's going to TP up top, flank in behind. Right click goes wide, though. He's fully committed. He needs to get some value. There's the value. Beams poor Opie to death. Kilo soon to follow. Kitsu from Irony doing huge healing, though, trying to keep Attack alive. Walls himself in, but Checkers is taking a beating too. 120 health as he gets bocketed through it, but Irony's going to hit the headshot. A second series of headshots, and Team Falcons, they're going to win the fight anyway. It doesn't make sense.
Yes. In fact, the only kills onside we're able to get out of that one there. Some late trades from Irony. And you see the idea here from Falcons. They will just keep giving the space, TPing over them, getting Checkmate and Merit that immediate access to the backline. Once Checkmate is full beamed, he will start carrying. And if you eventually shut down Checkmate, well, Merit's there as well. They're doing very, very much the same hold now, Falcons, but they have the ults to back it up. Slight ult advantage too. Onside gaming will dip their toes on here. They have to be more ready for the TP flip above them this time. You can see Checkmate, he's just waiting for it. They're going to go. Beat is available. Checkmate's going to die. They're going to beat anyway. Oh my god, Merit is dead. They were ready for it this time. They've sim-walled as well. And it's a disaster. Chio got one trade, but he's not going to do enough to get out of this one. And alright, looks like the same push the third time. Not so lucky.
Shit. There's actually me on this here right there. Chio just so late on that beat. Falcons, all they need to do is win one fight for this retake, but now it's going to be hard for that one fight win as Road Onside pretty much have everything to play with. 4 ultimates online. Irony with 70% of a Kitsu as well. Falcon's going to TP straight to the point. It was a fake out. Fake TP, but the hazard wall is phenomenal. Overclock in response from Kilo. But who are we shooting at right now? It feels like this clock was a little bit early. A little bit of a waste here. And Team Falcons, they've robbed the bank. Overclock for nothing? Disaster.
Thank you, Entropy0804, for the gifted tier 1 to Scraggy version 5. Really like that version. Blossom over the top now. The Suzu is good, but the beat will keep this spin going, and Spin will take care of all of them up in that one. Another good fight from onside there. The beat from opener, giving them enough to go over it. On the expensive side, obviously, a Blossom and a beat right now. Spin, you can see, unfazed by that one. Now, though, Falcons, looks like they're having a few more troubles with these TP timings. Onside have woken up to some of these rotations.
TP now. Again, it's a fake. Spins, flashbang, dead. Kitsu through main from Irony. Big punches from Harbour, but it's so hard to keep this fight going. Opie's getting punched out. Irony's already dead. Opener's alive, actually, so maybe there's a chance. Merit's commented, though. Attack has succeeded in the kite. Snare over the wall, but Attack will escape. And honestly, Road Onside, they should be able to get one last proper fight in here. Attack needs a bit of healing, though. Irony's still coming back from spawn. Who's getting the first touch? It doesn't have to be Irony, does it? Tracer touches, Spint back on the T-Racer. Blink into the back now, trying to finish off a kill. Merit's low. Opie goes flying in like a bat out of hell. Gets the damage. Spint might be able to finish that second kill. Attack has found field. There's a one-man advantage right now for Road Onside. Chio 93% on the beat, but he's going to hold for next. And Road Onside, they've got one final serious fight left for this one.
Yeah, Hanbin will get cleaned up on point. He will accept his fate. Beat versus beat now. Irony, opener versus Geo. Other ult's going to come online mid-fight. Keeler might get this overclocked. Chance for Checkmate to get the symbol or a high noon from Merit. But time is a little bit against Falcons here. They have to find a way through. You can see Merit trying to find an ambush timing here on attack. They're going to spot out this hazard, choose a different course of approach. Eyes on Checkmate. The last one was a fake. They're going to go. They're committing to this one now. They drop onto it. They don't have to beat immediately. They have suited. Beat comes through. Now they come through. Later beat is available for Chio. Clock available soon for Keeler. They have to pocket him through all of this. He hits for Sean to Merit. He comes round. Checkmate's traded opener. Keeler with the overclock, but there's a ram in his face. He's going to try and push forward. The symbol is out. The ram shield is up. Kilo's got too many shields to try and shoot through. He can't find anything. An attack has died on point. Now, huge advantage for Falcons coming back in. Merit has for high noon, but Checkmate is just cleaning everyone up. Annihilation will finish the job here from Hanbin, and Falcons this time, they find a way through.
Oh, such a disaster there. Attack, he misses the start of the rotation. He's late on the cross. They get the TP from a safe angle. And then Attack, he doesn't get any damage initially. He doesn't get any wall value. The flip is so close to being threatening. Kilo just played like a fiddle running around the point. The sim wall, the ram wall, the chase from the ram all makes it impossible to find value on the Soj. And Attack is just left for dead on the point, getting microwaved by the sim. Wrenchman _420 Glazer, otherwise known as Anthony Jinbang Huang. Thank you so much for the 100,000 viewer raid, bro. Appreciate that.
Whoa.
But Joey Mixer, you get ads in Singapore? Try 3 minutes of them right now.
Does Unter know T1 need Falcons to win 3-0? Was it just 3-0 or did they also have a 3-1 win?
But if Falcons 3-0 is T1 top 4.
So yeah, Falcons 3-0 or Falcons 3-1, then T1 get 4th place. Those are the only results that put T1 in top 4 now.
Right. I don't know, like there's still an LCQ, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, you're still like, whichever team goes 5th is just going to win the LCQ and sort of square up again in playoffs.
Misu moved to California? What?
Hell of a bounce, that one.
Jeez. Bounce, play, etc. It's more Bunnykins bounce, Jelly Misu's play.
Okay.
Yeah, Jelly Misu, historically big on the marbles, not the bouncing.
Good to know.
Your chat's just bouncing. Call it response. Jelly Misu live everywhere player.
The problem with being 5th is you have to play 4th seed in the first round of playoffs, and if you lose, you're out immediately. Yeah, but isn't that just kind of the nature of playoffs? I guess, is it 4 go through from Korea playoffs, right?
Do you start in the lower bracket in playoffs if you come from LCQ? Is that what they're saying? Or
Yeah, is Korea playoffs not double elim anyway?
I don't know.
Oh no, it's wait, no, sorry, yeah. So it's 6 teams go through to Korea playoffs. It's single elim for others. Is it all just single elim? But the 2 top teams from seeding get a round skip to the semi-finals, so they've automatically made Asia.
I'm going all in with my points, not like this, from Liniacs. First time chat. Oh no. First time Gamba, first time Despair, first time Force and Bussin', like...
Okay, yeah.
What's with all these first time chats? The Raiders are all piping up in the break. Keizu, thank you very much. We're hopping on Bloons Hunter. What is with this cabal of people resubbing to beg me to play Bloons? I ain't
this some
playing
kind of
Bloons. Thanks
is
for
some
the
kind of
2
like
Enjoy your winter.
guerrilla marketing to get you to play balloons?
Sunshine viewers all simultaneously waking up. First time chatters from Priceless Nightmare. First time chat.
You guys synced your alarms.
I swear Priceless Nightmare had already written something in the chat. I'm losing my mind. I didn't know it showed that. Your name was
so
purple when you're a first time chatter.
Yeah, I mean the reality of Korea is like there's 5 top teams and only 2 teams are going through anyway, you know. So you gotta win some big games to get through. You have to do it sooner or later. You'd rather not have to do less, but yeah.
You have to watch like 4 or 5 different of this, like the same qualifying bracket essentially in order to get to the real one. But yeah.
Yeah. I think that, like,
Good
the point
plan.
they're making is, like, to get to the Asia playoffs, the difference between 4th and 5th is 4th has to play Zan most likely. 5th will have to play, you know, one of the top 4. So there's a chance one of these teams is going to miss out on Asia, you know? But I think in reality for all of these, like the big 4, I guess, in terms of the salaried big 4, the difference between not making Asia and not making Japan is, like, for Japan is the one that matters, you know? If you make Asia but you miss Japan, you still failed.
Why did Korea have that week off if they have more games and teams than NAEU? Well, because they had to rent out the venue for a bar mitzvah
Yeah,
one
the
week.
bar mitzvah.
We've been over this, yeah.
It's a once in a lifetime thing, bar
Priorities,
mitzvah,
mate.
you know? What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Not have a bar mitzvah?
you
I don't
watching.
know.
Like Larry Davidisms in your
I just, look, I've literally, you know how many seasons of Curb there are? I've just watched 12 seasons of Curb.
Get on balloons until you bomb Arga bounce. Thank you for the $1. Can they hurry up this game already? New Era versus Cheeseburger can start. I had a cheeseburger yesterday, which makes it kind of difficult. Oh, it doesn't make anything difficult. There's a cold burger in the fridge that I forgot about.
The third burger?
Yeah, the first time Arga bounce from sulfur oxide. Oh my. Do I want the cold burger?
Yeah. I mean, I had a cold burrito for lunch, or for breakfast. It's cold breakfast Sunday.
What if I have the cold burger at like 4 a.m. when I'm in the pits of despair?
But are you
Thoughts?
trying to pretend you're not going to be ordering food again today? What's your...
No, because that's what I mean, right? Like if I'm choosing between ordering food at 5 a.m. when I'm 15 games into the day, or ordering food now when everything's open, you know, like I feel like it would be better to order food now and then.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
You know?
Yeah, and
because
that's
everything's shut
sound reasoning.
at 5 in the morning, or I can
Yeah.
eat as a McDonald's at 5 from that option.
Yeah, so then you just have cold burger into mid burger, and now you can just have
I
something
thought
else.
it was
as
a
cold
time loop because I remembered you talking about burgers yesterday. Wake up, Weeds.
burger. Wake up! It's just every day.
Rerunter. No. We will not be spinning for Finn, Mason. Nobody is spinning for Finn right now.
Isn't Finn eliminated? In what situation would we need to
That's why
spin
nobody
for Finn?
spins. HSP is always the method. I don't think I can do that. 30 dumplings? It could be a 30 dumpling day.
Oh god.
What?
Just, I know, just something about the number 30. That just feels like, you know, just a big number of anything to eat.
Anyone
it
feeling
feels
30
like
dumplings?
Feels like the only way to eat 30 dumplings in like a Scooby-Doo style way, you know?
What? What does Scooby-Doo have to do with this?
it just like eats like a giant sandwich in one bite type thing. That's the only way I can sort of picture someone eating 30 dumplings.
Maybe I'm just not very imaginative, you know?
I can only picture it in cartoons, you know? Some cartoon-esque goblin.
It's been 2 years. Are they going to have team skins at the LAN yet? Oh, yeah, when are the team skins coming out this year? Last year
I
they
don't-
came out like at the
Second LAN, was
end
it?
of EWC? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully EWC isn't our like defining point. Hunter, can you get me barbecue pork buns, please? Last time I got 30 dumplings, I got barbecue pork buns in addition, and then had 15 cold dumplings the day after because 2 barbecue pork buns plus 30 dumplings is ridiculous, and I couldn't do it. But yeah, that's a separate topic, I suppose. Kilo is playing Sierra right now.
Do Onside not understand the amount of marbles that are on the line here? Or maybe they do, And it's secretly broken. It's going to be Farah alongside this one as well. Haben is just playing the Ram again. So better into the Zarya, harder into the D.Va, all of that. We're going to try and pivot away now onside as they are going to be playing for space. Just want to play for their DPS angle. Soft them up, bleed them out. Avoid these scary TP timings. For Falcons though, they've got the initial control of Robot. They'll be playing this wide side, but need to be careful because Shield has been. He was been homed onto.
I'm told that this hero pumps damage now. They're going for big spam. Spint is already dead to the Baptiste. Carry ban, instant Bap pick into the Farah. It feels like a self-report, does it not? You know, you're making them play Bap when you want to play the spammy hero. I don't know. Anyway, Ram form timing comes out. Big damage from Hamben. That's an easy first fight win for Darkins in the end. What comes next, you ask?
Thanks for the
Attack's gonna
first time
swap
play.
D.Va. First time play.
TP onto the high ground now to hold that one attack. We'll be going onto the D.Va, Juno, Brig, all of that. Juno, Brig gonna feel, I don't know. There's no Trace to worry about at least for now, but there is this Ram is gonna be a real big problem for him. Onto the high ground, Spinter's gonna try and spam that one out. Falcons are just gonna take the angles as best they can, even if it's not the most suited to their comp. Angles are still always good. A shift through from attack here, but it's onto a sim, so the beams are out. Checkmate will TP forward, and Falcons will be happy to flip.
Falcons just flipping around. So many meters going their way. Road onside, really difficult to control the cart, and once again it is Spint first to fall on the Farah. Huge damage coming out onto Key Low as well, who's going to get naded. I was hoping we'd see some more Sierra, but unfortunately he's just putting the Emre in the bag, and seemingly putting this map in the bag too, as Falcons are already at 84 meters in 2 minutes. So it ain't looking all too pretty. TP into the back with an override protocol to boot. Huge Ray from Irony, but Kilo's dead. Opener's dead. It is looking like a clean sweep here. Merit will fall midair. Checkers needs a bit of bucket. Gets a bit of bucket. TP's. Yeah. Nice one.
Outrageous there, and it looks like Falcons are just 8 steps ahead of Onside on everything they do now. Onside have swapped for heroes to something maybe a little bit more cookie cutter at the moment, but they just have no answer to the flips and the movement around the map Falcons are making. Falcons will have a sim wall now ready to go as well. Opener with the rally to maybe try and counter it out, but the problem is there's Annihilation too. Hard to rally into Annihilation. For now though, Checkmate needs to be careful not to die before the fight. Shield's quite far forward as Spin comes in from behind, but the sim wall is out, and Onside are forced back once more.
Now there is a sim wall. OP so close to that rally. Has the rally now. Pops it. Bashes hand, and that's not going to convert much of anything. Attack pushing back line. Still doesn't have his first perk on though. Merit will fall to OP. Second bash strikes gold. But look, when you're down 117 meters, I think gold is subjective, relative.
It's painted on this gold.
Like,
yeah,
exactly.
Okay.
Doesn't pass the weight test. Really poor fake.
Falcons now still have this Annihilation. They got the window for the next fight as well. Onside Gaming used much of their big ult's going to have to rely on the bombs to get them through in this next fight. Falcons will meet them on middle. Keen to deny even a meter from onside. They'll get the touch initially. Turrets going up on the right hand side. They'll chase the Tracer out on the left too. And Falcons pretty quickly just back in complete control of this high ground.
Yeah, they did let close spawns get disabled, so if it gets scrappy, if they start trading, that will be good for Road onside.
Huh.
But window is out and Spint is gone. Shift into the back for attack. He's not even going to use the bomb. They are just going to give this one up. Lamp is finally out for Fielder, but complete comfort it seems. Fielder, as I said, an easy trade. No comfort whatsoever. You can see Road onside really pushing Falcons to the brink. But yeah, Fielder is going to get the close spawn. They turn them right back on before his death is over. So we are going to push the cart towards the middle, wait for Fielder to regroup, and then take another fight for Team Falcons. Big bank building up. Oh,
Big
thank
old-
you, T-Rex.
Big old bank here as well. Falcons' ults are just much better, I think, in a lot of these brawlier situations. You're going to see the Annihilation beat coming up for this one, an Override Protocol as well. Onside going to have to rely on some individual impact, but Spint's going to throw that Pulse Bomb between all of the enemies. There's a wide swing from Merit already here, and it looks like Onside Gaming don't really have a plan or a way to deal with this, so it's just going to be another Falcons free flip, a self-destruct force out of attack. Kilo's going to swing back in main, but here's the entire Falcons team to contend with, and Falcons are just going to walk wherever they want, whenever they want, just at their leisure. They're going to drop an ult for this one here. Attack's actually killed Fielder, so they beat for this one as well. So they've really made a mess of saving Fielder here. So it's an opening for Onside Gaming back into it now. They've managed to trade Merit in the sky too. There's an Annihilation, but I don't think Haben might not even need it. He might just win on this one. There's a Brig in his face. No, he's going to pop it. He really wants to kill Opener. He pops his Annihilation. He kills Opener. And they're actually going to try and push for cap here, but with all the trades, I don't think they can do it.
Yeah, Chio's sitting on the car, but he's going to give it up eventually. Shield comes down. 4 meters remain. Hambin takes an absolute beating on the backstep. He gets away with it. Fielder, the no land, no beat received challenge was a resounding success, and now it's Road onside that have the tiniest of ult swings. 1 ult advantage. This is going to be Ray and Overclock available for them, but a TP up onto the high ground. Hambin stays low ground. Ray is available right now. Irony, full wave of torpedoes. Oh, look, the Ray is available as well. Clock comes out. Fielder in a bit of trouble. Kilo has to slide all the way out though. Pack comes through, but now the Ray is online for Irony. Goodbye, Chio. Goodbye, Fielder. Team Falcons, they're not going to be getting this fight done. And they do just have to die on payload.
Yep, clean one for onside there with that Ray pushed. Falcons tried to flip out, and that made for timing easy for Irony to decide when to use it. They'll get themselves back up, get their first meters on the board, hopefully, as well. They'll even have a rally for this next fight, too. Falcons, probably before it feels like the first time in this game, actually a little bit dry on ults going into a fight. They've only really got the window coming up here, so with the ability to hold these chokes close, they can really connect with this rally, but actually Falcons managed to flip out behind, so one side are gaining meters, but this rally's going to be a little bit harder to connect now. Attack's going to go for a single form timing now, doesn't find anything. Happy just to keep the point flipping for now, but here comes the window rally, but they're far back on this one. Leo's going to die. They're going to push through on this, and just no hope with this rally at all. Really need that rally to go, want to go through the window, connect with the Baptiste on that one. Can't play in this long range. There are trades coming through from attack and spin here, but I don't think it'll be enough to turn the fight. Hambin will come up and play cleanup, and Falcons will win.
Alright, Falcons, they get it in the end, and onside, look, 20 meters on the board. We just need so many more. Another 120 and we can make it work. Falcons, can they win this with a beat push and just close out the map? I would appreciate that. They do have beat, they do have override protocol, they do have close spawns turned back on. Spin coming back on a recently super nerfed Vendetta with no Zarya to pocket him. Can't wait to see how this one plays. Falcons playing slow up on the high ground though, which means that a fight win here probably won't net them the full push. They're going to have to win 2. Checkers pushing forward now. No ultimates have come through yet. Heard some voice lines, didn't know what they were for. Beat for Chio, running it through. Where are the kills? We need them soon, or it is going to be... Oh, Kilo and Irony, there they are, finding 2 kills in the beat push. And Falcons, absolutely limp beat push there.
Yeah, nothing out of that one, so now Hambin's just going to get bullied back. He's still trying to fight. There are some sim turrets making it hard. Another slash around the corner. They're ganging up on Hambin. They can take him down eventually. And onside will look to gain a few more meters now. Threat of a checkpoint on the next fight, but the ult economy is looking grim. They don't have much choice. The Irony Ray could do a lot, but Ray's always going to be really powerful in these brawl ults, even versus the Symbol, even versus the Annihilation. Everything like that. But they need that last bit, and oh boy, Falcons are not giving them a chance to rest. They pop the override protocol, they have TP behind them as well. The chase is on, Kilo and Opener are low. They'll turn their attention onto attack now. All of onside being forced away, but they can't afford to let the robot go. But looking at robot, he's gone.
Robot has been stolen. Worst case scenario right now for Road onside. They need to keep car control here. Ray comes out. Irony swings wide. No torpedo conversion though. An Opener is going to get punched and shot out in this scrap. He wouldn't even know the Ray had occurred. Hambin needs help. Fielder, Merit find a killer piece. Irony not going to be able to escape either. The Annihilation dot's going to trickle him down. And it is just going to be Falcons pushing this one through. 1 fight to win that will close out the map. Kilo has the overclock to keep the dreams alive, but look, it ain't much of a dream at this point.
As looking like this dream is about to disappear real quick now. Window available as they want to add more meters. Full cap it here, Falcons. Kilo's looking for a big old flank with this overclock coming through. Pops it immediately, damage onto Fielder. Fielder hasn't popped it, but they're going to flip and window before they do that. Hambin has picked up a payload. The window making it difficult, but attack has arms up. Kilo has one more rail at the tail end of this clock if he can find the connection, but they're just slowing it down, playing the long fight now. Both teams waiting for the next set of ults. Attack has this Annihilation though if he wants to push onto Hambin. Fielder's lamp has been forced, and Irony will finish him off with the torpedoes. 1-for-1 trade right now. Attack has the Annihilation if he needs it. He has to be greedy with ults as well, because it's not just about this fight. They need to win loads of fights, but Merit's just going to kill everyone, force him back, and maybe...
What about no fights?
Yeah, maybe no fights. They need to win multiple, but zero's not going to be enough either. And it's a blowout.
Yeah, look, map 1, nice and close. Map 2, not even remotely close, I'm afraid.
They seem really surprised.
What did they ban? They banned Kiri, right?
That was for Kiri ban, yeah. Kiri ban, somebody wants to play Pharah, but then
Maybe they'll ban
run
Sim on
over.
map 3 and it'll already be too late.
Yeah, I wonder if actually just going Runa Sappy is just a weird map when you're like, let's make it hard for the sim. Let's play Farah, you know? Kiri has a ban on response. Right, I'm gonna grab a drink then.
Grab yourself a drink.
Alright, I'll do that.
Yo. Shut
That was happening to me
up.
at the end of Friday. I experienced what you seem to experience, where it's just like you just can't stop.
It's concerning me to think that there might be like a lot of hours left because of the Are you gone already?
No, I'm still here.
What are the games today? Are there lots of them? Because like I look in the calendar and it's like huge, like many hour-long blocks for what looks like 2 rounds of bracket.
So yeah, so basically there's 2 rounds of bracket, 9 games in each round, but those 9 games are broken up into 3 blocks of 3. So there's 2 rounds today, but 6 times to play. So the experience I had yesterday...
First to 2s each time?
First to 2s each time, yeah. So the experience I had yesterday is I was just jumping from game to game to game, sort of as maps happened, you know, whatever's interesting type thing. But it meant that I
better
was...
for EMEA than it was for Asia.
Say better.
Well, getting like these multiple blocks, so you get to watch more games. Maybe it's just because there's more teams.
I mean, yeah, there's 18 teams in the tournament, which is probably some of it, right? But like yesterday it was pretty full on, but it meant that I was almost just like constantly watching Overwatch for basically like 6-7 hours.
Was it good? Hi, Zach.
Yeah, it was fun. There was just like the whole sort of weird fucking turkey thing in the middle. That was like a bit of a derail for a bit, but the games were actually
in the middle of the match.
Yeah, the games were more the games were all fun, you know, and it's really competitive. Like maybe Team Germany and Poland might just be safe, but only 5 teams out of 18 get through, you know. And right, going into today, there's 2 teams that are probably going to make it in Poland and Germany, and then those final 3 spots, there's like 8 teams, 10 teams maybe still in contention.
Oh, chat, do you want to hear something funny? Kappa Flapper is a coach for Team Turkey. What team do you think had one of their players get permabanned for cheating with officials?
Alt economy isn't real, but this aimbot is.
Pride. Proudly Turkish. Thanks for the 5 months, Voyager. Welcome.
Aimbot isn't real. Guys, everyone knows aimbot isn't real.
That's cap in the band appeal.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink now. For real, for real.
Oh, he's grabbing a drink for real. I kind of want to grab a little beverage too. Let's take a... As today's the final day. He wasn't cheating, he was just ignoring alt economy. I'm grabbing a drink for real, force and bussing. Hello. What is that? Oin VM? How do I say your name? I'm working on it. Welcome. How are we doing, homosexual? Were you here this morning for the rivals, or were you busy having a life? I wasn't looking at the chat very much during rivals this morning, so I can't really remember who was and wasn't here. Did you get third? I was sleeping. We got 5th, 6th. We got knocked out by fucking Lenny, man. Shame. Congrats on making Frogger look like Pugs. No, that wasn't what I was saying. I was saying that I looked like Pugs versus Frogger. That was the... He more than 2x'd me. That's why I said that to Frogger. It wasn't that I made him look like Pugs. It was the other way around. It doesn't matter that we won. He had double my damage. You think Sierra would be less annoying if they gave her like aim assist instead of aimbot? No. Nah, the healing numbers, the builder. I mean, yeah, I pressed E and healed. My Kiri died in the first fight, so I got lots of healing. Like, if your flex support dies and your team doesn't die, then you get lots of heals. That's how that works. Especially in 6v6 when everyone is kind of like a little newbie and all standing together all the time. Like, I was playing Bloons with RKVA 44 and stayed up to watch. Wait, are you telling me you played games with Ricardo? Were you in voice together? Have you developed an extracurricular relationship with RKVA 44? Hello? What the fuck? Why is everyone so Bloons pilled right now? What's going on here? Homosexual, will you be tapping in for my badge farm? If I control shift tab right now, let's just go back to where I need it to be. Nope. 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 I'll just find it. There's so many tabs. Like, there's so many tabs. How do I find it? Maybe this one? 1, 2. This one. Got it. Will you badge tab for this? No, I don't think so. No. This felt like there's got to be a subset of the viewership. I don't know what this is. It's the next badge farm. It's the next badge farm. Bloons Taos Event 6. No, no, no. But what is the badge? Is it not that's the badge in the middle of the screen? Twitch gave me a code for this game, so it's like
I'm back. We're talking about Pragmata.
Yeah. Yeah, what is it though? Badge is a badge, man. Fuck no.
Alright, point so far. Bad day to be opener. Good day to be Hambin.
Always a good day to be Hambin.
Alright.
Low-key looks like a nice game. I saw a Reddit thread today about the game saying that it's addictive as. Where is the jar badge? I want to rep your jar. What does that mean? Sounding like an NFT salesman. Twitch badges are literally like NFTs. You know, like that's the same tier of like non-valued thing. But yeah. Crying woman badge could be huge for me. That's what I'm saying, Celia. Like, I'm sure that someone is gonna pay for this. I'm sure of it. I just have to install Pragmata and launch it in order to get it. Like,
where can I collect drops upcoming days? So the next set of drops, you can have your drops now. You'll probably get drops through most of China. They seem to be leaving them on for that. Then the next day will be Thursday, where you need to go to twitch.tv/Unter, and he will be streaming Pacific. If you can't make Thursday, we'll be back Friday, Saturday, and Sunday on this channel and Unter's channel with more drops.
is there a prize pool for the LCQ? Probably not. It's probably just like qualification for the LAN. I feel like usually it's just, you know...
The LCQ is qualification for the Korea playoffs, and the Korea playoffs get you to the Asia LAN. Alright.
Why is everyone doing Tower Defense 6 build? I mean, we can. We're 40 seconds into the round now, so...
What I like most about the co-streamers is they just provide that analytical insight you don't always get on the main broadcast. Which is still technically true, because there's no main broadcast. We win again. Chio's dead.
Bloons is peak. Can we play Bloons? There we go. Kilo has killed Merit, but Attack, not to be outdone, will be throwing himself off the map after losing his suit. Spinter's traded Handman though, so it's actually looking kind of decent for Road onside right now. Able to hold on. Kilo, not a master of the rocket jump, unlike Sticky Stalker. Real question, chat room, what would be a good Bloons badge? The red Bloon would be underwhelming, but I don't think we can agree on which monkey they should use. I'm a Sniper Monkey fan.
I like the Sniper Monkeys too. It's going to be onto the high ground now, trying to clear this one off is Hambin. He's booped everyone down except for Attack. so they have a bit of space to work with finally. Kitsune Rush ready to go as well. Onside a little bit short on both of their support ults. It's a waterfall down from Fielder, but oh no, he's going to fall down that waterfall. Die at the top. Attack has killed the backline. And this is maybe what people are hoping to see a little bit more when we saw Onside versus Team Falcons. Attack just put the Diva in the bag and carry his team to glory.
You would, homosexual? Because I thought you said no, I don't think so when I posted it initially. When I was asking about the badge farm. I'm not focusing on the games, Xavier. You're on your own, buddy.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Something
Zach
for everyone
did?
here.
Ah, right. I just confused my VIPs. That's my bad. Because, yeah, I think, you know, badge farming is a good way to condition the viewers on a little bit of variety, right? I can play some variety games. I can extort the viewers for, like, you know, like borderline Twitch NFTs in the process. And I think it's a
He's
good
clicker
little,
training
good
you
little
is what he's
tool tag.
saying.
Yeah, I'm clicker training you, but not in, like, a weird fetish way, and instead a way that, like, puts money in my pocket.
A capitalist clicker.
Yeah, exactly. Capitalist click.
Click, open your wallet, click. It's going to be attack, holding the high ground now. Sleep actually lands onto Kilo, so everyone's going to step up to try and save him. Nate onto Fielder, Nano onto attack, so see you later. An attack, there's the lead of a backline once more. A rally was actually forced out from opener as well. It was a rally trade and all of that. So 2 ults invested there for onside, both for support ults. There's a bomb from Hanbin here. He thinks he can get back into mech. He's going to get back into mech, but he's quite literally at the spawn door.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough. But it can happen. Road onside. I mean, look, all it took was a sim ban on a map where sim is probably
Diva.
really weak anyway for them to, you know, get right through it. But hey, a nice 3-1 for Road onside. 1 fight remains, or maybe 2 fights if it's a real quick one. Oh my god. On God, until you look like the Beast Handler monkey. Is this a Bloons reference? I'm going to go out on a limb and assume this is a Bloons reference. Keith Lowe has found Chio. Not to get too distracted from the Bloons discourse, though, because already Road have won the fight. Let's talk a little bit more about Bloons Tower Defense 6. I played it when I was like a kid on my phone or, I don't know, a computer or something like that. I don't know. I've played it before.
Okay. Time to get back
I remember
into it,
the Banana Republic to generate money. I remember that one.
The banks. Alright, 2 DPS ults left for onside gaming as Falcons are out of time. There's going to be an override protocol for Merit, but he's got to do it all. They might have a nano soon as well, but a molten core to try and cut off the path of approach. Spin's letting it go everywhere, including in your mouth. Override protocol from Merit in response to this one, trying to snipe it, but Irony's just going to win that duel. Hanbin has lost his mech on point. This is a problem. They double down onto this one as Checkmate tries to force it. Merit finds a trade, but they can't get any more touch. There's a pretty full hold for onside. They're getting a map.
Yeah, full hold, schmool hold, whatever, man. I'm sick of this oppressive symbol of masculine dominion over women, bracket Winston badge. It's literally creating such an unsafe environment for women. Well, do I have the thing for you? If you want to counter out that symbol of toxic masculinity, I have a badge that I might start playing after the stream, where it's instead a badge of a crying woman, which hopefully helps balance that out a little bit and give you the other side of the coin. So,
Just so
yeah.
people can plan their days as well. When he says after the stream, he means in like 10 hours from now.
Yeah, I do mean like 10 hours from now. This guy's an ally. Celia gets it. Celia gets it. Attacker's advantage incoming. Like, did they even get the car up the slope? I feel like they really, they really did nothing with this. Why are you calling the 7-year-old girl a woman? Is that like a real kid in the game, like a real child? Because that, yeah.
Technically, I believe the child is an. Not to complicate it more, but I believe the child is actually an android as well.
It's a clanker?
So there's an extra layer to this now we haven't really delved into yet. Now we need to get
you know more about this game than I do.
I read the description. I read 2 lines of text about it. I know about Hugh. I know about his android daughter, Diana. And I know we need to stop the AI and get back to Earth. Come on, Max.
Disaster. The child is a real actor scanned into the game? What, like a Hideo Kojima situation? Oh my days. Hanbin up on high ground here. Diva versus Diva. Still just waiting for the next update about this game. Which is, you know,
just twiddling my thumbs here, fiddling the time until I hear a little bit more about this android and how we're going to get off the moon.
Play invisible from the Falcons fan. Unbelievable. Alright, Hanbin's nearly lost his suit somehow. Card's going to get pushed under the first corner, and then there's going to be a lot of point pressure. Spint playing the Genji so that he can seamlessly ping-pong between low ground and top. No tracer required. Falcons, they're conceding a bit of space. Nade comes flying across the map from Irony. Not going to get anything done there. Wait, Road Onside are winning? Yeah, one map of the 3 that they need to in order to win the series. Hearts pushing deep now. 3 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter, and finally the block begins. But now there's no chance for Falcons to lose the objective, and it's the biggest purple the world has ever seen. 0 kills converted off the back of it, nor will they desuit Hanbin. Kilo is so incredibly light on health. Come on, another nade, Irony. Show us what you got. The cart's going to get naded again. It's going to be insane.
He's winding back for this one right now. Going to be filled onto the top ground. Attack's actually lost his mech during all of this. So, while they were waiting for Irony to wind that one up, Attack has just lost his mech, and, well, they're going to lose their opportunity to go here. Baby dead on the point. Not the baby from Pragmata, of course, the baby Diva in this case.
At 7 years old, it's probably not a baby.
Oh.
Also a clanker. Nano onto Spint. He's gotten checkmate. He goes deep onto field. A headshot melee doesn't convert the kill. He's swinging wildly, blocking, but he will be traded. And this is where Road Onside might be getting a little bit rocky. Getting excited, trying to push in. Nano Genji before their Diva's back could cost them. Rally
nade.
out. Nade on the cart. Everyone's purple.
Oh my
Kilo
God,
nades
he's
nothing,
got
and
it.
it's going to be a C9 classic OP. Team Falcons. They drop one map. Now they can just win the next with Sim again.
Time to put the sim in the bag. So much money. Who are the big winners here?
At Unta, Pragmata badge. I don't understand. I don't understand, Zach.
These are
King Jokey 00, thanks for the prime.
So remember, if Onside Gaming lose 3-2, then T1 actually lose out here.
Wait, they have
'Cause,
the badge?
Yeah, 3-2 is bad for T1. T1 are
Kizu, can
desperate
you
for
type
Falcons to
again?
win it the next map.
Kizu QWQ. At Kizu. Drop some messages. Yeah? No, I reckon people are going to sub to that badge 100%, bro. 100%.
You get like a FOMO kind of roll going, you know? Once a few people get the badge, when people are using the badge, but you don't have the badge.
100%,
a badge.
100% someone's going to sub to that badge. Wussy Brigadier won't, but I reckon someone will. Let's get to chatting. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. It's just going to take me a while. LS7.
When you're in just
No, I literally will.
when you're in your React arc, that's gonna be.
I mean, I feel like I've already reacted, you know? It was just like, as soon as I even mentioned that game, everyone's like, is that the pedo game? And it's like, what? I just... the pace at which the discourse takes off about this stuff is unbelievable. Someone's like, there's a Reddit about that game, and there are pedos in there. It's like...
Reddit's been deleted!
I don't know. Am I just not woke enough? Am I just not woke enough?
I know, all of this stuff is just flavor of the day noise, you know?
Yeah. Not a woke streamer. You need more sleep. You aren't woke enough. Kiss backbone again.
Just put the backbone in the bag.
These Twitch chatters are throwing stones in glass houses, let's be real. You're only woke because you hang out with two very non-woke people, aren't you? Ah, like woke by comparison.
Who are these non-woke people?
I don't know. Don't know who he could possibly be referring to.
Sunshine bread.
Sunshine bread. You were One Nation voter, aren't I? Oh yeah, for the past, ever since Pauline was able to, ever since I was able to vote for Pauline.
Is this an Australian politics thing?
Yeah, it's like an Australian loony party.
Oh.
Hi chat, I'm playing Bloons Tower to Sim 6 Mushroom Grotto map round 62. Please let me know what monkey I should buy and level next. Hunter, would you vote for Gina Reinhardt? Oh heavens. Hunter looks like 005 Wizard Monkey. What does that mean? Why does everyone in the chat know about Bloons Tower Defense? Like, we just got a bunch of Bloons scholars in here.
Was there some kind of big natural progression from Bloons players becoming Overwatch players?
No, but like what? Why is everyone tapped on Bloons right now? Like a really old game. Hunter, would you vote Reform if you could? No.
Both of them have monkeys. All the Bloons players became... Oh, finally, another game where I can select a monkey.
I sit on the fence. I vote center left, obviously.
I mean, honestly, Max, for the amount you pay for that fence, you deserve to sit on it.
How do you open the Preds again? Figure it out, beast. Homosexual says, I vote far right, wagay.
A classic far right wagger.
No, wagay.
Isn't that why the fence broke? Yeah, the fence broke because Hunter's been sitting on it for too long. I dreamt that I was watching a Mario Kart tournament casted by Unter NCX. Was really hyped, not gonna lie. If anyone here is hosting a Mario Kart tournament and wants to hire casters, me and Max will do it. If there's a paycheck, we'll do it. This guy's literally literally selling emotes. We'll cast a tournament.
Selling emotes. I got the BAFTA Game Awards badge recently. Because I followed the Twitter account that tells you when the badges come on, and all you had to do was watch the 2026 BAFTA Games Awards, and you got the BAFTA badge. So I scored that one on my profile.
Can pay you in Winston badges.
I still don't have the Winton badge, but I assume I'm gonna get it by like, because I have like recurring subs to you and Commander, you and Color Hex. So like, surely between you and Chex, I'll get it.
Yeah. Because you've got a while. I think a few people were asking the other day, you know, like, oh, will it just come round naturally type thing. So I think there'll be a big element of trickling over the month.
Depends on the timing that the resub hits though, right? Because like the resub, like whenever the payment just like automatically reprocesses, that'll be when it...
Thanks, Lemon.
Fuck Chrissy though, yeah? Why would I have a recurring sub to Chris? You told me the stock was running out? Literally, the majority of the stock is caught up in the Strait of Hormuz, and there's a reasonable chance that it just never makes it because the campaign might end before then.
Yeah, I've not seen any... I don't want to cause any sort of panic buying, but I've not seen a single delivery driver this morning. We normally have deliveries by this time, but I've not seen any delivery drivers.
Did you Prime or did you tier 1 sub Banana Whisperer? Because Primes don't work. It's only the paid subs. Are you saying that it has to be a new tier 1?
I think somebody the other day tried to convert a Prime to a tier 1 and they didn't get it, so I think that doesn't work.
Tier 1 resub is apparently buggy, but I know a lot of people who got it from a resub.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's probably because, like, you said you resub Banana Whisperer, but are you on recurring? Because this is probably what I'm describing with, yeah, like if you're on recurring, then it probably resubbed you like when I was offline, you know, when I was not streaming Overwatch. Because the transaction, like when that goes through, that's when you get it, right? And if I'm not streaming, then you're not going to get it. Whereas, you pressing share it in the chat, that's not when you actually subbed, right? That's just when you shared it. So, yeah, that's... AE Chills just gave out a community sub. They said, if I gift sub, you gift me sub, and we both get the badge. Look, we're halfway there, AE Chills. You should have subbed for yourself. You should have subbed for yourself, AE Chills. What are you doing? I'm not going to gift you a sub.
Steps. You've added more steps.
Thank you for the community gift sub, though. Enjoy your Winton.
Oh, Chio's dead. He's added more steps. None of them good.
Are we talking about balloons again?
What monkey do you find you relate to most? For Suzu is late for merit though, so
005 wizard, I believe. It's
a striking resemblance actually. Now you mention it.
No, because I don't drop subs that I make. I don't see you online enough to do my own. Understood. Understood. I am not typically online enough on Twitch.
You try streaming more. And when will you record that bloody podcast you normally do?
What's the best ship in the Bloonsverse? Oh, I thought Road Onside was going to win that first fight, but Team Falcons have stolen away a defense. 2 minutes 37 on the clock now. Ultimates. Kitsune Rush is massively advantaged for Fielder. Can we do anything here with the Vendetta, or is Spint destined to suffer? He comes flying across. Slashes nobody. Checker's playing the long angle. He's going to keep on poking through. It's going to kill Kilo, and it is the suffering angle.
Yep, little TP away, they give a bit of space. Onside still kind of having this high ground though, but Cheer's going to deal with Spint behind, and now Team Falcons, they were happy to be very patient with that. Take their time, clean up a Vendetta, now they will walk forward, and they've got slight ult advantage here. Worth noting, Attack does have a slim grab advantage here, as the next fight will be a big ult trade up top. No beats in sight as well, so these grabs could be pretty fatal, especially when you factor in Merit's got an override protocol to throw in over the top as well. Now, decision for onside, which way they come. Looks like it's going to be a Kitsune Rush from top.
Yeah. Nobody wants Vendetta rebuffed. Nobody in the world wants Vendetta rebuffed. You might be the only person in the whole world's Highball Ninja one trick. Alright, Kitsu's mirrored up top. Bounce up onto the high ground for Attack and Harbin both. Grab for grab. Lucio's traded, but Kilo dead. Attack gonna get the worst end of this trade, and that is gonna be a star play right there from Harbin as he jumps on a high ground, surprises them all with the grabby T. Nicely done. Monkey, please, really? We're adding balloons related emotes now? What a disaster.
Put the balloons in the bag. Going to be a sim wall override protocol here for this next fight. Openers crept up in a beat advantage, foes. So maybe something for onside to work with the CPS ults here, but they still have to find a way through this difficult low ground push. They're all going to come coast this time, but that means they're going to walk into Falcon's high ground position. Clock nearly ready to go for Kilo. Override protocol though, big splash damage into the back, but might be a little bit early from Merit because onside are just out of here.
Good kite there from onside. Bit of damage splashing out from Merit. That's just going to feed Irony. Another Kitsune Rush. Road onside comes to the top now. They have a big ult advantage. OP's going to get decimated in the choke. Overclock for Kilo finds nothing. And we're just going to kite out and play for last now. It's going to be beat. Then we're not kiting out. We're pushing back in. Late response for Attack and Irony. 25 seconds on the clock. Beat for beat. Sunder is the only difference maker.
Well, the clock for Wall is a really reasonable ult trade. Actually favours onside, if anything. They're then going to have a beat advantage push, a chance to go, a chance to win. But opener dies, just peeks for choke before everyone else for no reason. Cops a sim right click and a nade. Now it's going to be beat versus beat. Spin does have the Sundering Blade to throw in the top, but they are out of time. They are on hazard for first touch from Attack. The beat from O5 is going to be a full hold.
Oh, not that kind of stake.
T1. First time T1 happy. Yep, if you are T1, you're actually rooting for this situation because this will get you top 4 and send onside into 5th. Stake reminder.
Onside is not going to full a hold. Onside is not going to full a hold.
It's a full hold,
mate.
and T1 are going to the LCQ.
It's just 3-0, 3-1, and then a cheeseburger 3-0 clinic. Let's think about food.
A quick little stop off at China, maybe 30 dumplings to go alongside that, and then
China.
1 billion
about 30
games of
dumplings
Overwatch.
right now.
Just have them, mate. You enjoy the dumplings, you have them regularly, they're always nice. You know you're going to get good value. You can maybe have some now, you can maybe have some later, then you have a choice of more dumplings later, maybe a cold burger. You have options.
I'm thinking about changing my option.
What's the alternative pitch?
Don't know yet. Yeah, I know. That's not a very convincing
alternative, yeah. But the thing with alternatives is there normally needs to be another thing.
I know. I'm working on that, okay?
He's working on it. And Onside Gaming are working their way to a fuller hold. Everything's worked out for them so far in this defense, but it's only been 9 seconds. The remaining 3 minutes and 51 seconds are going to be the tricky bit. TP onto point now as they flip onto the high ground. Defensive bubble onto Kilo to try and save him. Vasuzu there. The pocket is all coming through, but Fielder's killed Spint during this. Hambin has to be careful not to lose his mech. He's going to speed fly all around to trigger some of that health. Attack has been forced back, and already Falcons, they're threatening that tick, but they want to kill Vazaria, but Vazaria is full beam. Attack's fried. one-v-5'd everyone right now, but turn onto this. They
tick.
don't actually get the tick either. Hanbin now, oh, he's going to get
The
DMA'd, he's
stagger.
going to get staggered. And all right, a good start in the end from onside, even if it wasn't the most convincing.
Yeah, look. Signs of weakness early on from Spint, but it was all just to bait them into attack. Spint now making the move. Bold to mirror checkmate on the Symmetra. We're going to have to see if he knows all the checkmate
Some say
knows on
bold.
this hero, because everybody said bold.
Oh.
And it was also a Blins Tower defense reference, if you even care. AE Chills, if you're still here, if you haven't clocked me in one of my downtime periods, could you show me that you have the Winton badge now, please? If you could just drop a Winton in the chat, maybe badge going at the same time, that would be nice. Alright, attack. He's only 30, charge, as he tries to push forward and find a kill. TP up onto the high ground from Checkers. It's a bit of a fake out. Kilo stuck in the middle of point, taking a beating, but the block it is good. Attack now 90% on that grab, but needs more heals. Getting poked from Checkers on the right. Good damage weaved in. Attack, jump up to the high ground. Hanbin's suit very low indeed, but he hasn't lost it yet. Grab remains available. Hanbin, oh, that's a big
huge.
grab.
Huge grab. Attack will save the day with that one. Kitsune Rush trade. Felt like it was starting to get away from onside gaming. Their attack was awfully low. They were having to try and deal with Hanbin in the back. But what a huge grab from attack just when they needed it. We'll seal the deal with that one. Now, 2 minutes off the clock. Onside halfway to that full of hold. They've not given a single tick yet. They're going to have a beat to match Chio's. They're going to have an override protocol and a sim wall as well, which will match all of Falcon's ult. So going to be a fairly big, fairly even trade. Self-destruct coming up for Hanbin right now, but don't know, that one's not normally the difference maker. They're trying to force their way through top right now. Eyes on checkmate. Is it a TP? It is a full TP. They're going to beat push through it. Chio beats from the other side. Counter beat from opener is good. Override protocol's up into the air. They're going to take the sky. Jewel with the sim wall interrupts it. Spin's got one of his own. The sim walls are overlapping right now. Will cause a bit of a stalemate. Spint avoids that damage. He's dancing it perfectly. Merrick can't find him. Merrick drops on, but Spint has TP'd away. 5v5 now. Hanbin is over onto Kilo, though he still has it. Now he's onto the Kiriko as well. Chio's going to double down on that one. They're desperate for the kill. Suzu was out. No TP. Irony will fall. But oh no, a D-Mech. Attack is low, though. Can Hanbin get back into suit? He's going to kill Opener. How do we get on that bomb? Don't jump off a bomb. He tries to save everyone. I'll get on that grenade for you, sir. Attack, though, is still full beam, but as is checkmate. Hanbin back in mech is going to help run that one over. Kilo finds a trade on top. Attack is still alive. He's D-mech'd him. Attack is doing it all. Oh, they've denied him at one tick as well. Attack just will not fall.
We got to make sure that Max gets another year on Crazy Raccoon and Attack stays on a roster that doesn't get paid or gets paid in microphones from Road, because this guy is out of this world. Someone came into my chat earlier saying that he's from the future and that there was a double full hold. I didn't believe him, but apparently he was spitting truths. Fine, NY. TP up onto the high ground. It's just Hanbin. He's got no juice.
There's another grab.
Nothing. Yeah, 92%.
Why is he
on
swapped
another
Zarya
grab.
now? He's just going to get
So that he can
grabbed.
die to another grab and go to map 5.
Oh, God. This is bad for T1, by the way. It's going
Don't say that. I mean, they needed a 3-0, didn't they? Like, it's already...
No,
we can
just
enjoy
it's
the
literally
game.
this map. If onside win this map, T1 are going to the LCQ. It's gonna... Alright,
We
TP
did
upgrade,
that.
flip, big damage. Suzu has been used already. Attack is going to drop that grab. Everyone is in
it's a
it. It's a
Gertha.
full hold. Override protocol in it as well. They will make short work. It's just filled up for full hold. And onside gaming, courtesy of Attack. What a performance on the Zarya here. What performance on the Diva on the previous map. Attack is dragging onside here. And look at that. Opener, you've not won it yet, mate. Thank you.
Every time, bro. Every time.
Ooh, good trivia payback. They've now taken all 5 partner teams to map 5s now. Who cares about seeding? Yeah, but it's still nice to beat Falcons, is it not? It's nice to reverse sweep Falcons.
Is OP crying again? Yes.
Wouldn't it have been nice to just watch the T1 reactions to this as Falcons go 2 maps up and then lose Gibraltar into getting
Reverse
full of hold to cost T1 their chance? Yeah. Why did
192,
Hamburg
thank you
go
very much for the
Zarya?
2 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your Winton. Nelso says, we have to get married if they pull off a reverse sweep. Nelso, how many conditions are there for marriage with you, man? You're always trying this.
If any of the following 183 things happen, I think we're going to get married.
What is that? homosexual. Why are you measuring the percentage? Is that the percentage of the frame that I take up?
He's doing this to me yesterday as well. Because by the end of the stream, what was I?
Yeah, how does your OCD like that one, buddy?
Falcons Hate Watcher Ritzy. So you've watched him, you're a Crazy Raccoon fan, Falcons Hate Watcher. So you had a great day yesterday, and today is just getting better.
I want Bussy Brigadier and homosexuals take on the change.
Everyone else stay
Let me know.
quiet.
Yeah, everyone else keep quiet.
I'm going to look at the LCQ and the seeding. Thank you very much, Artemis, for sorting this. Ooh, 100%. Anyone need to rent a car? All right. Playoff seeding. Zeta, Falcons, onside.
Homosexual says, I like it. Bussy Brigadier stays quiet. Bussy Brigadier, don't stay quiet. You have to answer. Everyone else stays quiet while you two answer. Homosexual answered. Now Bussy Brigadier answers.
Honestly, guys, it's not that complicated a system.
Suboptimal, he says. All right, we're going back.
You going wide?
I'm just going back to normal.
Fine.
Could you actually zoom in more, crop more on the other side? Thank you. Yeah. Doggy with a 40 stream watch streak. It looks horrible now. This is how it was before, Ryan. for a year.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, T1 will be in the upper bracket of the LCQ against Zan Esports. 2 spots from the LCQ go through to the regional playoffs. Pokerface will be waiting in that lower bracket where they will play the winner of our final game of regular season, Cheeseburger and New Era. Brackets is going to be Cheeseburger. And so T1 actually still should be super strong favourites to make it to the regional playoffs, even though they are now going to have a worse seed. So actually a really big map. Really big map for onside.
Cropped, it is better in general. Make the camera bigger and lose some weight, I guess. Okay, so are you saying that I shouldn't have 30 dumplings for dinner?
What are you going to...
But I should crop
Wind
the
it down
frame?
to 26?
Let's get fatter. You see, I should have 30 dumplings, but with this ratio. Is that right? Does this work? Let me stick myself to the side again. You need to
I was
move up
square
now
for a
little.
bit, but I went wide after being square for a while. I felt like I preferred the wide.
There you go. Now there's just less room at the spot, at the top as well. Just mega cropped. Webcam human to background ratio increased. This crop isn't pleasing. This doesn't fit the rule of thirds. It's the other one fit the rule of thirds.
Yeah.
This
Look,
angle
Max,
feels
if you
much
wanna
more
learn more
personal.
about-
It's like we're real friends. I like this crop.
If you want to know
Seeing
more
it
about the
up
rule of
close feels
thirds,
weird.
I've got a course I could recommend.
You look more uncomfortable.
for free, but I should add black bars. All right, now we're getting some good suggestions.
Hunter, you ever just hang in a late night call playing balloons with the homies? 4K 30 dumpling stream with omnidirectional binaural audio. Now let's play balloons. Well, we have to get to the bottom. We have to get to the bottom of the crop issue. Do we crop it or do we uncrop it? Because it was a split decision between homosexual and Bussy Brigadier, so they would know how.
We need a tie. Who's the tiebreaker?
I think Squid is the tiebreaker.
Okay.
Squid has a good eye for aesthetics. Squid, break the tie. Help me out, man. Move the whole cam up to like at least halfway. What do you mean move the cam up? What does that mean?
As in you want... Do you mean like the angle down? Oh, you just
What,
want
you
it
mean,
higher...
like- Like here? Like on the screen?
Higher in the frame, essentially.
Oh, okay. Like this. Can I put the drop stakes below now? Is this better? Bussy Brigadier said impressed. Yes, way better. Above. Above. Okay. No, it was the same person saying above twice. It's the same person saying above 4 times.
You've been one-man banded.
Above, said Ryan. Done. And then, yeah, I'll shrink down the drop text to be in, like, vaguely in line with the size of the webcam again. And I think we're done. I think we're done here.
That's a great point vibe. It probably does mean T1 only get one series next week, which is troubling.
Good or bad.
Troubling.
So, have we made the webcam better or worse by doing this crop? Are we happy with this? Is this okay?
Thank you, Lemon. Taking a peep right now.
IVQ said worse, but like, this feels too professional. We've gone Hollywood, Clee. Like, before you know it, the camera's going to be like up there. Like, you know how like all the streamers have like that angle like up there where it's kind of like above them for some reason, and like they don't look straight at it. They're like looking at it from the side.
Oh my god, yeah, like the
like
like
all
the
the
Timber
streamers have
Tapman
that
angle. Yeah.
Yeah.
What you need is
like
you
fully
need for
fucked side profile, so I just can't do that one.
you need for
Unfortunately.
2 cams, so you can do the react. You press for like the fucking stream button to do the react thing. The
I just need to do like the
angle.
arms, thumbs, you know, just like anytime something happens. You need to have a neon sign on the wall. 36.4% now seems good. All right. Kilo's been body shot railed, but he will not go down. He ain't going down easy. Spint for all the marbles is going to match checkmate on Sim. This would be genuinely a disgrace for Falcons if they lose this matchup. The checkmate pickup in attack has just lost his entire health pool. We're going to do just fine.
Yeah, Spin's going to fall. Merritt's going to tighten that nade around the corner, but Kilo's going to get the kill. 4v4 is going to slow it down. Spin's going to come back on the Farah too. Little Sim TP, but they're not going to use it though. Checkmate's using it, and they pushed attack into the corner right now, forcing him all the way back. Big beam behind now, an attack. He's got one more shield up, but he is trapped in here. Suzu wants to keep Checkmate alive and beaming, but attack, he's taking an absolute pounding. They try and double down on this one, but Open is just going to get fried by Checkmate. He just leaps into that microwave. Kitsune Rush comes out for both teams now, and it will be a Farah back from Spint getting involved, but player advantage is significant for Falcons, and they are able to chase out the rest of onside.
24, 23, 22,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
20, 19, 18, 17,
Yeah,
16.
just works.
Were you ahead or behind after that? Because I was really behind you and I skipped forward. Like, I was really
I was still
far
ahead
behind.
then. Yeah.
Geez, so I was more than 5 seconds behind. That's nice. Just works. Just works. I feel like you were staring at me while doing that. I wasn't looking anywhere different to normal, Ryan, but now I'm larger, so you can see where my eyes go when I'm looking at the numbers at the top of the screen, which is pretty close to where the webcam is. Another startling reminder that I am, in fact, a real person. All right, beat out for Chio. Override Protocol and Annihilation. Attack's actually going to take down Chio in this scrap. Is it a Jax?
The Annihilation Jax, I mean.
Oh, right. Okay. Horrifying. He's looking at me. Real person. I'm going to go back to being a fake person with a wide webcam taking up 8% of the frame. I don't like this.
Help, I'm relating. Alright, Barrage up for Spin, a beat advantage for Opener, but boy oh boy do onside need to get something going with this one. Kido's going to swing through bottom right, but Fielder, a 6th sense for that one, TP's back to the high ground. Onside gain control of the robot, but now we have to push up this slope, into the overclock from Merit, into the Annihilation from Hambin. Off angle for Kilo, trying to play this side. Can't find anything with that first one here. The onus very much on them to make it. Wow, Spin's going to kill Merit. That's a great way to start the fight. All of a sudden, they're going to take over that high ground left-hand side flank for Spin. Creates all the space in the world. Now they're going to get Fielder as well. He goes down. There was a beat trade, but Kitsune Rush is still in play. But Spin is going to do everything for him on the Farah right now, and that is a pretty good retake, all things considered.
Thought they already played push? Well, that's the beauty of this format, is when you go to map 5 in Korea, you can go to any game mode you like, giving a massive advantage to the team that lost map 4. AP Ben, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back. Perhaps a caramel jersey? What's this about jerseys? Now I'm lost in the sauce. Spint impressed? Yeah, Spint is farming and he's hiding in the back, ready to go for a barrage play. He gets scouted out though. Merit, God, awareness unreal. Spint now has to back it up. Gonna solo barrage harm, but instead still finds his value and rode onside. No brakes on this train. Kilo takes down Chio. The push is on, and this is might actually be checkpoint.
Yeah, it should just be checkpoint after that. It was Hambin who died, so even though they have the ult to take a fight here, Falcons, they don't have the time to be in position for it. So it's going to be a Kitsune Rush and an overclock for Kian. Spin skill Chio in spawn. Farah's actually insane right now. We wondered at the start, is Spint any good at Farah? It took us until map 5 to actually properly see it, but the answer might just be yes. He's going to annihilate.
No, attack.
block.
Yeah.
Kitsune Rush.
Annihilation still available. Kitsu out. Now Harmon drops the Annihilation, scrapping it out through main. But Harmon's taking so much damage. He might just go down even while trying to block. Opie, not to be outdone, will be taken down by Checkmate. Ironic going to go down as well. And that is going to be Road onside now. Losing their momentum. Losing this fight. Still beat available for Chio as the final cleanup kills come through. And Falcons, they still retain their lead.
Yep, all blocks from Hanbin there. Refused to put those hands down, but he's got the full pocket. The extra Helion Kiri probably went a long way in that one. And now Falcons will get to play high ground again with an ult advantage. Still 5 minutes left, and that response from onside does mean we're in like one fight territory once onside can get it back over to Falcon side of the map. So really in the balance right now is Esperanza. Is going to be double support ult and Symbol for Falcons versus kind of just an annihilation from onside, maybe a barrage soon. Last time it was Spint making some magic happen from this left-hand side flank, and that's the position he's in again. They're going to Kitsune rush through in main, trying to ignore this Farah behind. Merit will do a little 180, and there's an annihilation onto attack as well to try and live, but Beta keep pushing attack as well. He goes down again during the annihilation. Press annihilation to die, and they've got control of a robot now, Falcon, so it's more meters on the board.
Oh, Blixo, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your Winton badge. That was business. More push for Team Falcons now. They've crossed the threshold of 100 meters. They continue swinging towards the spawn. Barrage for Spint. It was the closer last time. Beats straight into that sim wall. Fielder's going to go down early on. And this is going to be a nice, easy one for Onside Gaming. Not needing to use the barrage is huge for them. Spint dropping in to try and go for a stylish execute on Checkmate inside the sim wall. A little bit less so, but Road onside still, they clean up relatively easily. Spint's going to be back in the fight by the time the fight is actually taking place. Really, Celia? Do you really need such a token in order to be, appreciated within the community? I get that you're the, the premier shirt identifier in the scene here, but really, you need that for feelings of self-worth. Spint, now barrage available, flanking around the back, but Falcons have done a good job to get their backs to the wall, so it's hard for Spint to catch them off guard from this position. That's my throw. Terrible. Really, you couldn't feel it at all.
This position, he says.
Yeah.
Merit's gonna be Suzu out from fielder now. Hanbin's down to half HP. Anna's used a form right now, so Spint is just kind of forcing everything for free across the map. Now barrage available, but Merit has a full rail in his hands and eyes on that. Kitsune rush from Irony. No ult back from Falcons yet. They are trying to disengage, but here comes a Hanbin annihilation. Trying to push back on them. A 1-for-1 trade. Spint will die. No chance for that. Merit's on a big old flank with his clock as well. Big damage onto opener. Damage onto attack as well. They're all so low, but none of them are falling just yet. There goes attack. A trade onto Chio, who wanted to finish off those low HP heroes. But here comes Hanbin, punching through the rest of them. And Falcons will win the fight.
Falcons are going to take it, and that's a real shame for the onside heads. They are so close, and yet so far, as close spawns are once again re-enabled for Falcons, and onside have to spend ultimates on their side of the map to retake. Emmys probably doesn't even know that I gave her a mod for her self-esteem. Now, Spint poking top. No kills yet. He's flanking around the side. He wants to get that barrage going, but he's rocket jumping off the floor. So, spin for Spint. Onto spin for Spint. Oh, beat comes out from Chio. That's going to be a hard push. Merit is going to take down OP yet again. Attack, just trying to hold down the payload here. Spint. Oh, nice barrage from Spint. Suzu by Irony keeps him healthy, but not long enough. Now Attack, he rips the Annihilation too. Road onside, they're throwing the whole bank at this one. Great damage, great kills for Attack, but they need more. They were such a heavy spend.
Yeah. Oh, they need to find a way to string a couple of these fights together. It's just sort of tit for tat right now. Fielder's going to have Kitsune rush. Opener's going to have beat. Very even ult situation as onside will move the robot back over to middle. They need to find a breakthrough. That 5-minute time bank they had once they got themselves back into it, it's down to a minute and a half now. So starting to run out of opportunities. Map 5, all the marbles, the difference between second and third place, which is actually not that important, but it's always nice to beat Falcons, especially reverse sweep them. At the corner now, beat in hand for opener. TP onto the high ground, Kitsune rush through. Here comes opener. Going to show everyone he's beat. Now they're going to turn onto it, looking for Merit right now. Spint's going to drop into him, kills Fielder as well. Another one bob for him in back of Checkmate's head. 2 for Spint on this one. Hanbin has found a trade, but Spint is alive. 4 for Spint, give him the ace. Just a Lucio left. 5 for Spint, and onside are right back in it.
Really, all they need to do now is win one final fight. Spint 70% on another barrage. Kitsune rush available. Falcons, they are closing on a petrifying 4 ultimates, but there's still 45 seconds remaining, so Road onside, they might be able to make it a 4 versus 4 ult fight by the end of days. Simwall is available, is going to be dropped by Checkers, who's fully talked, and onside, they're going to take this as an opportunity, a sign from above. Holy lag, lagger? It's a first time lagger, not that anyone's lagging. Kitsune Rush from Irony now push in, but the TP out is golden from Falcons. A sim masterclass, and onside, they can't afford to blunder ults like that. Not with 15 seconds on the clock.
No, DPS ults for onside, nearly an annihilation, but Merrick's going to start with the clock. Might have to be another kite trying to find a way out. Merrick can't find the kill. Attack's going to swing back. He's low. B has to come through from Geo. Barrage from Spin, but Merrick shuts that one down. Annihilation on point. They have to take this fight now. The opener's going to die. Team Falcons.
Healer with 5.
Too many ults in the bank. A desperation
with 5.
clock. Hambin with 5. And it's going to be Team Falcons preventing the reverse sweep on Esperanza. Win that final fight with their ult advantage. And they will claim, which way round was it? Third? Second?
Nothing
third for that one. Yeah, third for that one for Falcons, 4th for onside.
You're trying so hard to make it work, homosexual, but it's literally just you. You're the only one. Sheesh Burger says stop spamming. First time.
Guys, can we just calm it down a touch here?
Call it with the spam, guys.
Can we, some of us are trying to have a conversation. Literally nothing ever happens.
Quiet on the happening front.
I mean, this map 5 rule is actually a nothing ever happens rule. Because all it means is the team getting reverse swept gets to pick, like, their best map from map 5.
It's so OP. Stop nanning. Hey Fork, that's good, mate. Can we get a non-subs only mode? Fuck, we wouldn't have any chatters.
Something did happen. T1 went to LCQ. That's a good point. Something indirect. Something happened back on week 1, and we are now seeing the consequences of it.
First time Aga check from Tram XYZ.
God, it's just been all these Sunshine Bread viewers just having a little wake up. Wake up. And dropping their first time messages.
Any artist badge? Let's not formally affiliate you with the stream in any way ever. How does that sound, Lenny? Thoughts?
When the next game's in Korea, in about 20 minutes, we'll have a little interview with the winning team here, Falcons. Checkmate player of the game. The sim guy. Look at his arms. These are the arms of a winner. And then we'll have Cheeseburger versus New Era. The winner will win their first game of 2026. If we discount that scrim against LF Poor Job. And the loser is actually eliminated. It takes a lot to get eliminated in Korea, but these teams have been so bad, it's finally time to eliminate one of them.
Oh, Lilac Shower, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome, enjoy your Winton badge. Ellis Business. First time, huh? Interesting. Gay Commander X said, I thought I'd find poop from Butt Guy sheltering here since he got banned from CX's chat, since this chat has lower standards, but it seems he's not here either. He actually is here. I just didn't ban him, but I'll ban him now after reading his chat history.
Yeah, it wasn't much of a contribution. I think we can survive without that one.
Yeah, he's gone. Emmys hasn't even acknowledged that I gave him a mod. Emmy's so hard banned.
Possible it went to her head.
Lilac Shower says, oh my god, Winton. Has Emmy's band so hype yet? Like, let's have a look.
Map 5 stats up. Thank you, Lemon. When will I be knighted? Probably not today. Let's look at these numbers. So who did I want to score big? I wanted Attack to score big and Checkmate to score big. Checkmate has got 21. Attack has got 30. I'll kind of work with that. Fielder got 30.5. Opener got 14.5. 33 for Irony. Fuck, was Irony the top scorer? He sure was. Not the worst, not the best type of thing. I had Kilo as well, got 17.5, so it's just not the worst, not the best, kind of all round.
Sir Lemon says Unterwear is my mod. I see. Wait, is Sir Lemon a useful mod, Xavier?
Yeah, Sir Lemon's good, yeah. Sir Lemon's
Actually?
super useful. Yeah, super useful.
Really?
Yeah, why is it such a hard sell? Just, yeah, genuinely.
Don't mod Lemon, says Nuclear. Why? Bussy Brigadier says no, no. Bussy Brigadier unfortunately gets the final stay here. I say. Don't mod him. Don't mod him. Second useful mod alert. Why not?
Well, I tried Lemon, but my reference is not good enough.
He times us out in CX. Oh, okay. He's gone. No chance. No chance.
I don't think that's never happened. By the way. Just hasn't happened. Unless someone redeems for, you know, for 20k to time someone out. That's just
How
never
did
happened.
Kawhi lose mod? Did I make Suki like a super mod or something? How is Kawhi not mod anymore? What,
It's actually just
what
been
happened there?
gaslit live in front of your eyes.
How the hell has Kawhi lost mod? Did I make Suki a super mod? Did I take mod away from Kawhi? Hey guys. Different account? Ah, yes, too. Can I get a gem? Nah, grow up, Kawhi. Guys, what do I need to do to be a useful mod? Just show up and write Aga Hi and Aga Friend. That's all you need to do, Emmys.
You're asking for a job description.
Oh, Bunnykin's just having a bounce. Thought I'd never see the day.
What's a super mod? Super mod is basically just a mod who's in charge of the other mods. Juby is our super mod.
We're not. It's actually so funny. We had in the mod chat yesterday, because I gave mod to Riri recently, who isn't like, I feel like they're pretty new to showing up in the chat, but I was informed that they're actually a useful mod in like Derpy stream or something.
Oh, okay.
And like if they can moderate Derpy stream, that's a perfect culture fit for moderating my stream. And yesterday they banned a bunch of the bot chatters that were coming in and just like, you know, like the smooth
Like
plays
Smooth
bro
Plays
type
Bro?
bot chat. Yeah, but like not smooth plays bro. Instead like basically like a bunch of bots in like a network communicating with each other to promote one random chatter that has an OnlyFans in the bio. And they were like really on top of it and they banned a bunch. And then like in the mod chat, someone's like, is Riri abusing their mod? Is Riri just banning these random people? It's like,
they saw
someone
competence.
actually moderating. Yeah.
Yeah, they saw competence and they couldn't recognize it, so they interpreted it.
Because initially, like the chat was going crazy when the first few bans came out. Like I saw, like it wasn't just like a mod reaction, you know. It was the chat. They were rude to Atarax. What did they say to Atarax? At Riri. Actually, if I at Riri, it's not going to make a difference. There's going to be 50 fucking. There's going to be 50. They gave a middle finger to Atarax. What did they?
What was the
did they
middle
say
finger in
Atarax?
response to? Let's go a level. Let's go deeper.
He literally gave me the middle finger. That's disaster.
Are you sure it wasn't just a new middle finger badge they just got from a tier 1?
It could have been the middle finger badge. Kawhi has unmodded himself. Well,
Lemon
then you got
timed
nothing
me
to
out,
complain
don't
about,
lie.
do you, Kawhi?
I don't think this is true, Beast. I think you're just trying to tarnish Lemon's good reputation.
But either way, we just need to keep a handle on how many, you know, Sir Lemon level mods that we recruit. Otherwise, we're gonna have an issue. Because if the chat gets too moderated, things start to fall apart here.
Again, I will reiterate, the only time Lemon banned Beast was when someone redeemed a 20k channel point reward to time out Beast.
Peace says, I'm starting beef. Lemon is a thug.
Just...
Give me head mod and I will ensure we never have standards.
Payback has now redeemed a Sir Lemon timeout.
It's like I can never give
Beast.
Atarax head mod because she'll kill Riri. I can never give I can never give Beast head mod because he'll kill Sir Lemon. In fact, Beast can kill Sir Lemon right now, but eventually Sir Lemon is going to get elevated and then Beast is going to kill him. Who else can I never give mod to?
You've got like some sort of almost Love Island-esque situation going on here, you know? Where like...
It's deadly. It's deadly. I can give head mod to Suki because she will remain ambivalent. But head mod to someone with any sort of association to Tikazu is a bit of an eyebrow raiser, to be honest. Just, you know, guilty by association, in my opinion. Who else?
Every mod here is nice. I like them all. For all Ritzy approved
Needless to say,
here,
we
I'm
run a tight ship. We run a tight ship with the mod team. Bunnykins for head mod, bounces for all.
It's just, you know what? She's got my vote.
It's just super convincing campaign.
I can't argue with it.
Head mod fan of Old Ocean OWCS. Is New Era Cheeseburger the best game of the day?
It's gonna be. It's just gonna be a free.
It really depends on how you interpret best game of the day. Lifeless a bitch.
Using the traditional definition of the word best, or
I noticed you're dono walling my mod applications. Afraid I'll do a good job. Bunnykins is bouncing now, so I think everyone's gonna have to get in on that.
everyone's having a bounce.
Jarrett P, damn, Jarrett P just paid up. That guy wanted 5 Winton badges. Jarrett, thank you very much
You got
for
some
the
of the badge
5
collection.
Wintons. It's one Winton. It's one Winton. Jarrett P mod. Fuck off. Zans, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back. I swear I get a Prime notification from you like every single stream, Zans. I don't know how this works.
Ooh, I should cut the mod. Did I fix the stream, by the way, guys? It feels like no one's mentioned anything's not smooth, so I'm hoping we're in smooth sailing. Looking for a smooth stream, bro. You know.
Have we ever figured out the caster/commentator mystery? I don't think so. That would be like trying to make sense of the English text descriptions that they put.
It's for long side for wrong side today against the.
A classic long side for wrong side situation.
Smooth play, smooth stream, bro. PK certified. Thank you. As smooth as your head. Yes, it's actually we're at stubble. We're at stubble today. It's been 2 days since shaving at stubble. I'm hungry again.
I'm hungry also.
Yeah. My wife said she was going to make breakfast, but they're still not up yet because I think they're all hungover. So do I squeeze in a pre-breakfast breakfast? You cut your... I've got... one of the worst things about going bald, Rally, is you have to cut your hair all the time. You'd think you'd have to cut your hair way less. No, my wife's not they, them, but my wife and her friends around, so they're as a plural, they are they. A breakfast? Now we're talking. I had a healthy meal for lunch today. Very proud of myself. What am I having for lunch? Bunch of veggies, lean protein. You bulking, Ritzy? Just full bold. Yeah, well, the biggest problem with going bold is you only go bold on the top, not on the side, so then it just looks crazy like you're some kind of monk. Like all those monks who were here yesterday. Quick wife versus multiple wives? Piss off. That's good.
Actually, I don't want mod anymore. I promise when you mod me one of the VIP... Wait. Grow up.
Good luck, Ritzy.
I think
you've made a good start.
I think I have to permaban... I think I have to permaban Kawhi.
Didn't you just ask in a second ago why they had mod taken away?
He took his own mod away because he's a fuckwit. What is a monitored suspicious user and why is SPM Lenny one? Welcome to the mod team, Emmys. Welcome to the team.
just wait a little bit and it'll paint it'll color itself in this picture.
Yeah.
Woke Mormon. That's sounds like one of those games Chris was playing yesterday. Or was it
Who got
Friday?
you GM Hunter?
It's Friday.
Quinn more than you, but you know, you contributed. Maybe instead of putting everyone on 5 to 6 minute mod applications with 10 minutes of intermission between applications because you're just watching OWCS, just focus on giving mods out normally with short 1 to 3 minute races and not making people stay up till 2 a.m.
What if you
Are we sure
you
we
mod
shouldn't mod Sir Lemon?
Mod Flare Toga, Mod Lemon, Mod Beast, Mod Kawaii, and just have it as some sort of like, you know, last one
I
standing.
feel like
gets to mod.
Lemon's around a lot, you know, and Lemon's not a spammer, so like could be useful.
I mean, Lemon
Could be
does like for ticket. Lemon's like if you're looking for someone who can actually do the job, you know, moderate, do the preds, that type of thing. Lemon's your guy. But if you prefer
Pussy
bouncing,
Brigadier
then...
keeps typing no, so I'm afraid it's been vetoed. Pussy Brigadier wins this one. Lemon is not the way, says Jarrett. Jarrett literally gifted 5 before. Yeah, like
I can't believe Pussy Brigadier has that big Jarrett money back in his campaign.
I'm a PGE mod, get me one. Oh no. Hunter mod Bussy Brigadier. Bussy Brigadier doesn't want work. Bussy Brigadier wants to enjoy, you know? Like
a hype man.
Bussy Brigadier is head mod without the badge. It's true. He's not interested in being a mod. Why do people hate Lemon? I don't know. But I feel like the arena has spoken at Arax. Like I've got no qualms with Lemon, but the fact that Bussy Brigadier stood out against him so readily, it said all I needed to know. Like Krog Lover, thanks for the 5 community gifted. There's a Winton in that. Thank you very much.
Which campaign are these 5 gifted go into?
Mod Tapmaster C. No.
Is Tapmaster C the Avril guy?
Yes, it's the Avril guy. He's been begging me to play. He's been begging me to play a hammer only stadium build for like a month now. Because of course he's a stadium player.
Please play the hammer build. Please.
Yeah, let's go into Avril's chat right now. See if Tapmaster C is just typing away. Oh.
Is the anti-lemon party? Yeah, the anti-lemon party. Fuck. I'm gonna need another drink before we get into this
Where's
one.
Big Kev?
Oh wait, I should upload the VOD first. Out of respect. I time out mods. You can't pay back. They are.
He's literally right
bulletproof.
there. He's literally right there. Straight away. Tapmaster C. Type it in Avril's chat. Second most recent person to type in the chat.
What's he typed?
He wrote, toilet bowl going to be amazing. Be sure to make your preds for it. He's not a mod, by the way. He's just trying to drum up people doing preds. Or maybe he wants Avril to run the preds.
That's like a really
the layout
roundabout
of
way
this
to ask for preds. Normally when my viewers ask for preds, they just, you know, they say the words preds with an exclamation mark, preds with a question, you know. They kind of cut to the point.
Avril's intermission screen is crazy. Like the 1/4 chat, 1/4
What's an
timer,
intermission
1/4 him. Well, like in between the maps, like when the OWCS isn't like on for the primary, he does this like quad split screen thing.
Preds now. Preds when they Thanks, guys.
Avril speed drive. You know, it looks like he's locked in for a drive.
Yeah, he's just kind of looked like one of those simulators, you know. Of like...
he's in the driver's seat right now.
Just taking this Zarya out for a spin. See how I like it.
I'm watching this to get my esports loot box, so it's chill. Daedric Prince has written in the chat, so now I'm legally obliged to leave because when people use another streamer's chat to communicate to me, then I have to leave the stream immediately. I need to start cross-banning people that do that.
Who did it the other day?
Oh. was a regular too that did it the other day, I remember.
AST on RAM. In what situation are we going to use AST on RAM?
Look at AST on
Oh, I kind of like it. I've just opened it up. I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, when I was thinking in my head, I was like, when am I going to use an AST emote? You know, but he's fucking nailed it. It's like the
it's a really good emote.
the T1. It's like the T1 lose, you know. And I was like, well, that's not from our game, you know. When are we going to use that? But it's just perfect all the time. You're right. You're right, Hilarium.
It was CX Lawyer that snitched recently. That's right.
Fuck.
And I was watching Emong during the
We switched to
hour-long
Emong.
release trailer thing, and he at Emong to ask about me, and it's like, yep, cheers, buddy. Just be an absolute fuckwit and bother another streamer and make it about me as well while you're at it. Cheers.
Oh, is that a winter delivery?
I thought.
On a Sunday?
He was adding Blizzard. Yeah, he was adding Blizzard Winter. That's right. Actually, not even
Wait, adding Blizzard Winter in Emong's chat.
in Emong's chat. That's right. Yeah. Adding Blizzard Winter in Emong's chat to say, do you dislike Unter? Or something like that.
Oh. Looks like Payback is dead. Ah, now you're in a situation, Beast, because you've requested a timeout. But you were hoping Lemon conducts this one on your behalf. Luckily for you, Lemon is a professional.
Did it work or did it work though? Okay, to be fair, it did result in Gavin Winter showing up in my Twitch chat for like 2 uninterrupted hours until I went offline. But that's a separate issue, you know? We still don't fuck with snitches.
It's the principle.
It is the principle.
Yeah, no,
You can't be judged on the result.
we're not any hindsight analysis Andes here. Alright, I was getting a drink. You're right. You're right, Raleigh. I need to sort it as well.
You just like Commander X? Yeah, a little bit. But like we're kind of stuck together because we, work so much.
Yeah, we're like the Chuckle Brothers, you know, like there might, or like Ant and Deck maybe, where there might actually be a real life divide, but unfortunately, the double act is the double act.
Lenny re VIP.
Do you like Hunter? Yeah, he's
No, I
like,
don't
you know,
think so.
top 5 people to stream with.
Top 5?
Yeah.
Jeez. Tough crowd. The Lenny artist badge is such an easy bone. You're being so cruel. You really think I should give him an artist badge? Like, how do you even
What's
do
an
the
artist badge?
It's like emote artist.
Oh, okay.
Or like, they've done like graphics for the stream or something like that. And because Lenny is like a chat artist, like
So it's sort of into a more of a what is art type conversation now.
no, that is insulting Milky. I don't think so. I think that to suggest that SPM Lenny isn't an artist is an insult to art in general. Like, writing is a form of art. You think that it is not? He's a poet. Hello? I think Milky would like it. Where's the roles manager? Community roles manager. Add new SPM Lenny. What the hell is your profile picture? He is. You could be a business manager. You're an artist for the stream. Congratulations, Lenny. Hopefully it doesn't take away your monitored suspicious tag. That would be annoying. He's having a dancey. Lenny equals Diogenes. He's still suspicious, but now he's an artist. Phenomenal. Also, there's no music in the intermission, so we're gonna have to do some Spotify. Suspicious artist. Kroglover says, "Mod Lemon, please. I paid for this." Why are people trying to get Lemon moderated so hard? Like, you don't understand. My head mod vetoed it. My head mod vetoed it. Hunter getting pushed around by his mods? Hey, I have trusted confidants. Hunter's a puppet leader. Unmod Fork? Why would I unmod Fork? Lemon Demon? Yeah, like Neil Sisiaga. I don't know. Like, let me look at my mod list right now. Go by role. Like, Abdallah, Aki, Adam from Oz, Admiral Raptor, Apply, Ataraxiax, Avril, Babel, Backbone, Billa 2K, Bliss OW, Cal, Where You At, Capitology, Christopher OW, CJ OW, CKM Oz, Color Hex, Commander X, Cuffer on a second account for some reason, Danny OW, Dreamer, Dr. Suleiman Al Habib, Emmys, Fork, Fairboot, Fork of course being Dr. Suleiman Al Habib, Fed FS, FLX Red Eyes, Fried Wiener, Frogger OW, Funny Astro, Gator, Gigalore, Gobbo Yeah, Hardy OW, Halcyonic, Iris, Joker, Juby, Jordation, Juby Hawk, Cat, Kellen, Kellex, Cronus, KSF, Lastro, Light, Luca, Maypanlo, McGravy, Micro, Molfig, Mooo, M Spyro, Nero7, Nightbot, Nyang OW, OW Ryan, OW Smash, OW Carter, OWL_lip, 7 years ago moderator ad, by the way. Pre-Overwatch League moderator ad for OWL_lip.
Great scouting there from you, honestly.
I know. Patty Pan, 7 years ago, moderator ad. Pirate OW, Playtasuki, Punk Punk AU, Quinn Os, Raxus, Reiner, Razor, Riri, RQT Wow, Seeker, Signed World, Skewed, Sleep Easy, Smash Shouts, Smash 2. That's the third person named Smash on this list. Sparker, Spylo, Squid, Stream Elements, The Hawk, The Face, Tree, Trill, Udon Mari, X23 Beast, Young Kai, and Zans. And of all those fucking names, like 4 people do anything.
Now or never, a new era rises versus Cheeseburger strikes.
This teeth head mod.
This time seems good. The Hunter list? Shit.
I will be the 5th. I just don't think you're going to do any moderating, Emmys. I just gave it to you for your self-esteem. You said you needed it for your self-esteem. Rest of the cheeseburgers.
Anyone fancy a coffee?
Yes, actually.
There's a truck outside. I'll go investigate. All right, 0-7 against 0-7. This one is for... I don't even know what it's for. I don't know what the point of this all is. This game mostly, not in a more existential way. Just to not get relegated. It's just for 1 marble. Yeah, loser gets relegated. Yeah. But they're both just... It's just losing this week versus losing next week type of delay, you know?
MCD. Don't burn your house down, Poker Joker 2003.
Whoa!
Are you watching Weibo JDG after this? Absolutely missed him for. I will be badge farming the incredibly controversial game later, as soon as I work out how to find my not installed games on Steam, because I can currently only see the installed ones. But yeah. Ah, there we go. I found the button. But
right.
first, I have to watch 10 hours of Overwatch.
Right after the stream, guys, coming up in 9 to 10 hours. But
Get
first,
that 8 AUD King. If only I got $8 full for it, Celia. If only.
God, I was looking at that on the sub ratio, and I was just like, they just convert to nothing, you know? Really need that extra 10% from old Jeff, but we'll get there. Zen Brig Ball is the choice for New Era. I believe Yate is a bit of a ball player, so I'm going to hesitantly say this is New Era playing to their strengths. I'm hesitant because that implies they have strengths.
MCD has a nasty Zen on him, or at least he did in 2005. Now we'll roll on through for Yate. All over nothing, but it's New Era with bodies on the point. It's New Era threatening to take the first cap. They will secure it, slide forward for Per, railgun midair onto Argon, and Yates gonna finish the job. Now it's Wu Chan over on the side getting poked, TPing back, and New Era, have they finally found their match?
Oh my god, this is it. No way, New Era at the death, refusing to die. Gonna be in control right now, pivoting away, just trying to keep the distance for MCD, keep these discords going, keep that extra damage coming through. Yates gonna try and hit a slam on the rotation, big pressure onto the Kiri, they come back to deal with that. Sungan is there, but Disruptor shot slowing them down. They're getting peppered from behind by this Tracer as well, and now this Zen, this Brig, they are on the run, and Dodo, he's got Argon from behind. MCD is in big trouble, pocket MCD, Yates gonna kill Zesson on the way in a D-Mech, and a Zen Brig Sanctuary. All they needed to do was get MCD back on his old tricks.
Down goes all of Cheeseburger here, and you reap what you sow, Nuclear. So I'm afraid those Preds are just going to stay open because nobody in this extensive mod team has the capacity to close them. You used to have the capacity to close them. You used to have the capacity to close them, but then, well, you were particularly displeased with the given balance patch, and now you're not able to close them anymore. Yate rolling on through. What are we pulsing, Dodo? God, yeah, I fucking hate these teams. Kitsune Rush across the side. Full eat for Sungan. Trance is out for MCD. Cheeseburger haven't won the fight yet, though, despite this incredible display. Per rips the overclock. Sungan has the bomb now. He bombed a statue. He bombed a pole. He bombed a ficus, etc., etc. Many shots coming out from Per, none of them hitting their target. Override protocol now from Zesson as he starts spamming. He's going to kill Secret, who wasn't even on the damn screen, and has a shield. Down goes all of New Era. And it is going to be Cheeseburger capping the point at 99.
Like you want to MCD. It's the way Dodo looked at the pulse bomb afterwards. Just, disappointed in what he had done, you know? Alright, retake now for New Era. They have a rally ready to go, but Cheeseburger, now they are in control. They can hold close. All this big distance that New Era were trying to play with their backline will now be a little bit trickier to navigate. They're going to have to try and get their ball and their Tracer behind, try and force point, try and stretch the map a little bit here. Cheeseburger, on the other hand, they have a beat push ready to go. So if this Zen and this Brig, if they get too close, Faith can pull the trigger. And there is that trigger. Now they're on the backline and MCD. He was too close.
And he's died on the Mega somehow. Like, he's a centimeter away from the Mega, but he's died so quick he couldn't even pick it up. Per's going to take down Argon, though. Nice little trade for New Era. At least reduces the ability for Cheeseburger to fight forward. There's not going to be a pinch for Sungan anymore. But Argon on Tracer will be back fast. Faith has no interest in taxiing. He's playing forward with his Diva instead. Headshot onto Faith, takes him low, but the pocket is immediate from Wu Chan. Thank God for those Kiri buffs, eh? Dodo now, no recall. Oh no, Dodo has recall. Maybe it's Argon that doesn't have one. Slam onto the point, comes out. Zesson in a little bit of trouble. Audio gets incredibly crunchy because this clean feed cost about Tree Fitty. But Pulse Bomb is going to go wide for Dodo for a second time. God, the audio is really bad on this feed, man. I'm turning this shit down. I can't take it.
I think it's back now. I think it's just one of the observers. It was happening a little bit on the previous one. It sometimes happens in the Conference Cup as well, but worse. I hope you're ready to have a stroke later. Argon's getting marked out on this other side with Dodo. Recall has been traded. Sungan has been forced to bomb during all of this as well. Secret's going to try and rotate away, but the trade onto MCD will lead to a trade onto Secret. And this retake, just not a retake, is it? Gonna have to go for one last desperate touch. MCD has a transcendence if he can make it to point. Per has a clock, but they are gonna get hit early, and they're trying to make it so hard to get this one. Per's gonna go down. It's a ball in a box right now. Oh, there's no touch, is there? Wait, Dodo gets it. Dies for it.
Yeah, not gonna happen, is it? No. I mean, look, MCD was 97 when he died. He was so close. All he needed to do was pick up that Mega that one time to get that extra 3%, not die for like one extra shot, get that trance, maybe winnable. Please tell me this game goes to map 5. Look, I think it would be on brand for us to be like build an exciting match because neither of these teams have won a map. But realistically, I think it's just going to be a 3-0 and New Era are going to disappoint us the same as they always do. Like, always have. It's just, they're dogs. If Flats and Emong beat either of these teams? No.
Where would this team finish in Twitch rivals? I'm not disconnected, by the way. I'm just eating again.
I'm just rubbing my eyes, not really paying attention to the game, but that's okay. Keep on eating, Piggy. I'll take over. Kiri Brig now for New Era as the Zen is a bit too ambitious on a tight map like this. Zessen on high ground, slammed up, 30 HP. Doesn't have his pistol because he used it to get up there, but fortunately Yate has no gun, so he's not going to finish the kill on that one. Argon playing forward. Couple of shots up through main, but something funny, or is that just the sound of you gulping gluttonously? Argon, more poke into the back line. There's a chuckle. That's a Commander X laugh. Oh, Argon, so close and yet so far. Hits the direct and the melee. Doesn't get the kill. Goes down to Dodo. Cheeseburger have the flip, but New Era are 5 versus 4.
5 versus 4. Sungan now trying to get on top of Per, clearing that one out, but can't get him away. But a body shot forces him to the low ground. They'll give a flip out of this one, New Era. Now trying to swing back, but a Diva is right above him, so Per has to be careful. Yates trying to mark the high ground, but loses too much HP, so he's going to have to take a step back. Cheeseburger can now move out onto point, and Sungan is all over this backline here. Pressure onto the Sojourn. Kiri's been forced all the way back into this corner. The backline, consider them zoned. Space on the point now for the rest of Cheeseburger to come on. They nearly have the Kitsune rush, but Per tries to swing back. Rail will go wide. There's a Diva on his head once again as New Era. They're losing a lot of HP here, and eventually Sungan's just going to fall. Won't let him out of this corner, and that's going to be the flip going the way of Cheeseburger. Surely very soon. They just need to get this ball off the point. Yates going to trade a lot of his HP to stall it out, but there we go. There's the flip.
Too early for that, man. Too early to be doing
There's
that,
9 more. We've got to watch 18 games of the MEA, plus tiebreakers.
Did you just say 18 games?
Well, 3 of them happen at the same time, so 6 plus tiebreakers. 6 time slots plus tiebreakers.
Are they first to 3s or first to 2s?
First to 2s.
Okay, alright.
But we're going to be jumping around a lot. It's, like, honestly, it's probably going to be pretty constant Overwatch.
Alright. Down goes Per on the point. Faith is going to clean up that one. Living true to his my fantasy roster. But he hasn't won a map. Big damage on the Faith up top. But no kill converted. Override Protocol outpossessing. Poco bombs exchanged. Sungan with his Poco bomb is going to kill Korea's Disappointments dead. And that's going to be a nice easy one for Cheeseburger in all honesty.
Back in control, nearly have another beat for this fight as well. Might just be final fight too, so a particularly difficult one here. We'll get a replay of that one. Bombs into the sky. Sungan gives boops away, comes back in, throws it up onto the point. There's a minefield there as well, so he's going to clear the minefield. He's just going to kill the entire backline there. Apparently, no shield, no Suzu, no TP available for anyone on the backline there. Fave's going to start a beat push onto this next one here, and Per's made the mistake of trying to swing. Hulk's bomb just on the floor. That's 1 kill already. Dodo is now in big trouble behind. It's another 2 for Sungan, and Ye can get a late touch here, but I'm not sure how they can get back in unless Per goes nuclear with this overclock.
Ah, too soon to be talking about nuclear, man. We need the point touch. Obviously, we don't get it because it's New Era, and that's going to be the map in an incredibly anticlimactic, disappointing, traditionally New Era fashion. Somebody get me an MCD sister coffee, because I can't fucking take it anymore.
He can't take it.
Nuclear, could you pay out the Preds, please? Maybe Kawhi as well? I just wanted to see how to close out predictions. Oh no, Emmys.
No. 2 rallies, 2 deaths. Yep, just hopeless. Play us out, boys.
That's actually pretty well timed. I started my song right when you said that.
Just in sync. Do New Era qualify for next stage? Hopefully not. But also probably not. Depends how much coffee
Can you
they've
hear
sold
my
and if they can convince someone else to sell them a spot again next stage.
They can't even hear my music.
You just jam into
Oops.
yourself.
Yep, just jamming to myself.
One of the mods will fix that.
Oh man, spam. What's the story on selling coffee? I'm so lost. He said his sister has a coffee truck and she sells coffees branded with her brother's face at the lands. So the theory is that this team tries to put the audience to sleep to drag people outside to buy the coffees.
And honestly, it's one of our most convincing theories, I think. Like, I'm fully sold when we're right on this one. I mean, look at these chairs, right? These chairs are empty. Where do you think these people are? They are outside at the coffee truck right now, desperately trying to stay awake.
Lacey Rose with a series of Unter Eats that have been redeemed via channel points. Lacey Rose's chat history is this where I can get esports loot boxes from? Unter Eat, Dino Dance, and then Unter Flower, Unter Eat, Unter Eat, Unter Eat, Unter Eat. I'm glad
I've
you're getting
heard
value
enough.
out of your points.
Mod them.
Lacey Rose, head mod, possibly head mod. Let's
Someone
have
who
a
just
Dino
gets
Dance,
it.
shall we?
Yeah. I heard New Era somehow has a team house too. This can't be true, this. I say this every time you bring me the nonsense. What's this drawing of a guy in a cheeseburger? Fuck. This sounds like nonsense, this. What do you mean they have a team house? By team house, do you mean there's a basement where MCD keeps the players? It's the coffee stall. Their team houses, they just sleep in the coffee truck when it's not in use. just 6 guys in a coffee truck. One of the bunk beds is just under the sink.
Whoa. What are we woeing, Tech121? Schmep, thank you very much for the gift sub to Lacey Rose. Lacey, enjoy your newfound ability to use all of the emotes without even spending a channel point. And Schmep, enjoy your Winston. Or your Winton. Geomech40 with a first time until Wagger, which again suggests that Geomech40 has been quietly watching, accruing channel points, such that they can spend those channel points on that emote redeem. Very good. Ah. Hey. Yep. If you place a larger, taller wooden post, then you can drag the wires up to that higher point. That's how it would make it higher. I
What?
think just one. Well, one
He's on the
is
phone.
the ground is higher as you get closer to where the gate is.
Let's give him some
So-
privacy. Let's give him some. He's on a go. It's like, oh, is he not muted on his thing? Oh,
Because the ground builds up, and
Okay,
one's
let's hear
deeper
that.
than the other. I think.
it did sound like fence talk, didn't it?
I don't know. Go look at it. But I think there's no way that the
Hey, let's
post
look,
is
everyone.
shorter than the top of the gate.
Let's go have an let's look at this fence. He's figured it out.
I don't know. They're supposed to be like 1.2 meters high or something, and they're just not that high. I don't know. You can see you can see the height they're meant to be from the posts right next to them on the right. But really, just like having one taller post that connects to the gate would be enough.
Yeah, that's how fences work, mate.
And I'm pretty sure he quoted to change that shit, because if it was wood and burned out and we walked around, then he would have quoted for it. Why would the neighbors have changed that one? If not, I don't even know. I thought the guy over there didn't. I thought the guy didn't even live in the country or something. I don't even know who he is. Well, yeah. I don't know. If he said to you that he reckons it's new and the neighbors did it, then get him to come back and change it because you fucking quoted for it. Alright. Whatever does it to the height that's appropriate, I suppose. I think it only needs to be one. I don't really know.
What?
Go on. I need a quote.
1.2 meters, what? My fence must be the appropriate height.
The thing for the bull just has to be like half a bloody shade. It just needs to be any sort of shade, really.
Let me get that one. I need this one. Do I have for
Not
you, mate?
replacing a shed with a tree. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. I'm working. Just get a quote for the thing for the bull, and then whatever's left can go into the woodshed thing. Alright, thank you. Alright. The woodshed thing. That was not CX, was it? I was on the phone with Xavier there about the shed.
Yeah. Look, like I said on the phone, mate, I'll get it sorted. Don't worry. I was just a little bit confused.
Yeah, I was getting real.
I don't know.
I'll
Like
get it sorted
1.2
energy
meters.
from you.
1.2
Like I was
meters
really
doesn't sound
getting.
right
I'll
to
get
me.
it sorted.
It
I was
just-
getting.
it
I'll
doesn't
get it
sound right
sorted
to me,
energy
but
from you on the line. So
I'll go have a look. So
I was really enjoying repeatedly reiterating what I had already said to you. If you could get it through your fucking head instead of calling me 4 different times about it, that would be really helpful.
Is this a form of therapy for you?
After I say it to you in text as well, like if you could sink in after it's explicitly written to you in text, so that I don't have to pick up the phone and say the same thing again for the 4th time, like that would be amazing. I would appreciate that, Xavier. Please.
All right. Well, I'll go take a look and then I'll give you a call. Okay.
Thank you, mate. What I need you to do is go and take a look at the thing that I've already sent you a photo of, and then you've already been to, and also taken a look at to reach the same conclusion that I already told you. Yeah, the drops are on IVQ.
So no, not 1.2 he reckons, but I'll check it out. Don't worry.
Wouldn't want to ask unnecessary questions. Maybe that's why I hate you so much, IVQ. It's because I see my mother in you. Like that could be the issue.
Let's not start relating chatters to your mother. I feel like this is. I feel like no good can come of this.
It's too much like Freud.
There's no.
It's my first time in your stream and I really enjoy it. Thanks, King. You're very welcome. Some percentage of today's viewers are from the Aspen stream, so like
just Aspen viewers now. Okay. He's got a Freudian thing with his chat, you're saying?
know about the shed.
What was... Wait, have I still got it copy and pasted? There was this, the yap, my fence must be the appropriate height. That one got me.
Yeah, well, you see, if a fence is lower than the gate that the fence is stuck up to, then even a cow can get over that, and it's not an appropriate fence, really. Hunter, am I really Diamond 3 bad? You want... Let's not start. Let's not start, Wygrek. Alright. Thank you, T viewers. Hearing. Talking. Okay. Yate. Up top. Wheeling and dealing, ready to disappoint, because we're playing Zen Brig in 2026. We know we can't do it, and so do the viewers. slept. Great.
Wake up, Yates. Wake up. It's time to go. He's going to take 1 billion damage. He's on Bulbo, so he can roll out. Now, high ground.
Because he has Zenbrig.
Zenbrig on for high ground here. So really, the scrutiny is going to be on Secret to hit every bloody whip shot to keep MCD alive in these situations. They backed up to the back high ground now, but Yates is camping his corner. Faith is going to come have a look. Yep, there's a ball there. Shield is up though, so Faith will be okay, but Yate won't leave him alone. He's still holding his top right position, but his payload is just moving.
Payload just keeps on moving. Slam is out. On top, does nothing at all. And all of Cheeseburger are muscling up on the high ground, taking as much space as they possibly can. But we'll have to wait and see whether or not it can actually turn into a kill. Nade comes out for Wu Chen. It goes into the back of his Brigida. Farmer would have loved to have that with a little bit of purple on the enemy backline, but you can't always get what you want. New Era, they're trying to push
Like a fence at the
Brig
right height.
all the way forward. Exactly, like a fence at the right height. Not that I'd know anything about that, because mine is a little bit short on one end. Farmer zapping away in the side, and Cheeseburger, they've got bodies on the card too, so this should just be a first point cap. A classic disappointment.
New map, same disappointment. The New Era story. Have a coffee. Gonna be a Nano and a Rally and a Primal and everything they can possibly want to throw at this next one. Dodo gonna be forced to recall immediately. Don't know what he had in mind in terms of a recontest there, but instead they're gonna get into Zenbrig and they're gonna try and get them on high ground, but they've actually been beaten to the high ground, as is the case with this new ramp on Gibraltar. Zessen is holding there, Faith is close with the Rally. This has a Rally push written all over it, but a pulse bomb out from Dodo and Wu Chan. He can't waddle away from that one, so that's gonna be an opening pick, a slam behind, and a chance for New Era now to chase down these kills. They've got player advantage, but Yates is low on HP. He's got the Zen-Orb, he's got a pack, which means he will be healed in 2 to 3 weeks.
2 to 3 business weeks, and we should be right as rain. Up top, Per fighting the Winston, trying to pop his bubble as Farmer is going to concede space. Oh man. Farmer ain't conceding anything. Farmer's going deeper into the back line. Dodo sitting up top. Just clinging on for dear life as Farmer's actually pushing payload now. He's dropped down to the... Nade comes out top. Wu Chen gets nothing. Nano's available, but Cheeseburger haven't felt any great pressure to use their ultimates. Yate has dropped his minefield. Who has he mined? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Rally comes out from Faith on high ground. Zessen's going to take down Per. The Transcendence is not going to save Secret. It's probably not going to save Dodo either.
Save anyone.
And that's, yeah, no, that's just classic New Era gameplay, really, as even Cheeseburger, a team that hasn't won a single map all stage long, will absolutely destroy them.
Absolutely destroy them. They're going to have a Nano and a Primal ready to go. A Pulse Bomb lurking at this choke as well, as Argon doesn't actually have anyone coming that door, so Argon has the ability to turn this into a flank. It's going to be Yate and Dodo to get these first touches here, but now Argon, he's going to fire the backline. Pulse Bomb behind Secret right now. Throws it onto the floor only, though. Nano cast on as the Primal comes through. They're trying to push into this corner. An override protocol for the damage in there as well, but Zessen swings around, shuts that one down. No way out. They need to pocket Zessen through this. They can't. Farmer will trade it right now. Pulse Bomb is out from Dodo. He's going to trade Faith on that one. And Yate and Dodo, they're the last two standing, but it's a 2v2. Argon's going to win that duel, though, and Yate, he just needs to live. Round and round and round he goes. Where he stops, on Argon's face, he's C9'd.
Keep it going.
Alright, going to be a Kiri swap now from MCD, as he will finally bite the bullet, which is actually something MCD never does, as he has bought a spot in OWCS Stage 1 2026 and got all these guys to play with him. Going to be a Winston swap as well, a cast swap. They're just changing the whole damn comp right now as New Era try to find some form of success. Dodo will be marking his left-hand side with Yate as they try and keep that one in position, but here comes Farmer to clear some of that space. He jumps on, he forces it down. There's a flashbang there, but a little boot back, and Yate is trying to hold this position right now. They will force him back. It's going to be a sleep onto Yate on the way out of this one. Should be fine, though. Now behind Noon, actually, from Zessen. He's going to jump in, Yate! Alright, well that's not how you get out of that one. Maybe he was whip shot. Maybe we should give him the benefit of the doubt, but there's just something about these teams that makes me not want to give anyone the benefit of the doubt.
All right. Hunter, what is that? What's that email? That's CX stare. That's that. I was speed phone. Zessen. Done. It's over. It's a 3-minute time bank for Cheeseburger, for God's sake. Jump out onto the cart for Yate. He's going to get obliterated when this bubble pops. Rally is out for Faith. You can see why Chrissy wanted him. There's a Primal and Spawn for Farmer, and yeah. 2-minute 40 time bank. Not even close. New era. Just hopeless.
Just hopeless.
Prop diff. Full roster diff, I'm afraid. A full roster diff. Thank you for the flower, Julia.
Wait, are you still hears this? I feel like you just tried to drop this nugget of they have a team house and then followed no further information. Is Faith still on Hunter's fantasy team? Yes, he has not given up on Faith.
There's something about this.
Thank you, Stellar FPS, for the tier 1. Wait, Stellar FPS, are you the Stellar who was playing yesterday? Or a different Stellar? Could be an unrelated Stellar. I was playing ranked? Okay. Unrelated then. No, there was a... In the EMEA Conference Cup, I'm pretty sure there was a Stellar. But it appears it was just another Stellar. You have a doppelganger. Alright, now, new era, just need to full push Gibraltar to continue our suffering. Zen Brig will be the choice again, going to be balled from Yate. Widow from Spawn from Per, trying to find anything, but nothing immediately available. An imposter. Doesn't find anything with that one now, and Per will go onto the Hanzo afterwards, so really just trying to play the squishiest backline possible, new era, hoping they don't get naded. So they're just going to have to dodge all of the nades with their awareness and their astuteness. Swing out onto the high ground now, trading, just fishing with his arrows. They have actually blocked the nade with both their cunning and their astuteness. Now they'll get the payload moving around the corner as Per's going to deepen his position. Looking for a potential swing top right at the moment. Faith isn't here for now, but Wuchan's actually going to go with the nade. The nade does hit this time, though. Not astute enough for that one, and that's going to be a nade, 2 kills, and control of the car back in the hands of Cheeseburger.
It's alright, mate. There's only 3 minutes until we can go back to ad breaks and, you know, maybe some music in the background. Just
the sort of defense that makes you want to join the military.
Oh, jeez. It really does. Any sort of armed forces.
I could
do.
just be on a boat right now.
If I was on a boat with, you know, less than adequate internet reception, then maybe I wouldn't be able to watch this game. I'd
If
actually
only
be
I
physically
didn't have the
incapable.
signal to watch this game.
Oh, Per's gotten a pick on Desessin. Do you think this is going to convert into anything at all?
Let's see.
Taking bets.
He wants to go to his top right. There's not an Anna in position to nade him this time. Now a big slam. The nade lands onto Yate only. Going to try and mark this one out Farmer, but he has been forced to back jump. Room to work with here for New Era. Onto the high ground. Don't have for Nano or Prime or anything like that to respond with yet, Cheeseburger. So they can just keep playing around his Discord timing, having Per fish for these headshots. Farmer just playing passively on his top left position now. Going to be Wuchan. Looking for a nade opportunity potentially. Only 74% on this Nano. Again, New Era are attacking, so the onus is on them to try and open something up or bullying this Winston out of position or just, you know, any kind of activity. They've actually forced a bubble onto Farmer, so maybe this could be some type of opportunity to go. Farmer is off for high ground as Zessin tries to mark the ball, but a pulse bomb on the back. Faith bashes into Dodo, takes Dodo with him as well. Asleep on the back line. Here's for Transcendence push though, and Per's going to walk in with that one. He's found a kill. The High Noon finds nothing. Pulse bomb out from this one, taking the battle with the Tracer. He will go down. Still this Tracer behind, but the payload is now moving. Oh, the payload's actually still really far back.
Payload is back. So, it's not going to secure them a first point cap. It's New Era, after all. Endless disappointment is all we've come to expect. Farmer holding the payload now, throws down the bubble but has to back out pretty quickly. The Zen does an awful lot of damage, so just doesn't have the facilities to keep playing to remain. Does have that Primal Rage, has used it actually, and Yate has found a way to die? How has he done this? It must have been an incredible flashbang. Jump into the server room now for Farmer. He gets right-clicked by MCD, but MCD's so low, he's just going to go down, and Farmer's going to get his zaps in from the high ground. Yeah, W zaps from Farmer. It's over.
50 seconds before it's official. Nano and Rally available from Wuchan and Faith. Rally from Secret, Minefield from Yate. The payload is quite close to the end of the objective here, so ability for Yate to maybe pressure a C9, just try and draw some of Cheeseburger's attention back behind them.
But the bigger trouble they're going to have is getting this backline into a meaningful position. They were able to do it once before, but it took them a long time. Yate's going to immediately be marked out by that Tracer, so has to back it up to the choke. Dodo's still trying to find a position in now, but Cheeseburger, they've not really given anything up yet. Dodo's going to get onto that Cass as the slam comes through. Nothing just yet. Winston in behind from Farmer. He maybe needs a little bit of help here. Whip shot is wide, but Dodo's going to get the kill anyway. Minefield on point. Can they steal this minefield? Or steal this part, maybe? It's going to be a rally meet on the high ground. Big bash ball from behind. Yates going to hit a slam here. No, Pulse Bomb gets thrown out from Argon. They don't find anything. It's a rally gap right now. They crush and Wu-Chan's around, and it's not over yet.
Why did they do that? Why did they bother? What have they accomplished? 2.5 minutes more of stolen airtime. Purchased airtime, rather. It's not stolen. It's not earned. They bought it.
Is that Nano Jax as well in there? Yeah, I didn't see it come out. I presume it was meant for Faith, but...
Right click comes out now from MCD as he's floating around. You can see he's completely locked in. He's hard combing. This match means a lot to him. And the slam is into the back. Big damage on his Essen. Not enough to convert a kill. MCD's trancing. I don't know what for. Nade splashes into his trance. Per has to backstep away from that one. And Farmer's going to be the one to go down 95% on the ult. Say it ain't so. Please, please, please say that they're not going to cap second as well. Faith third personing here on the corner. Carp being blocked by Argon. Come on, Cheeseburger. Dig deep.
It's a throw off. It's going to be a dragon and a slam up top. Shields up from Faith as we all get back inside. But look, there's a bit of space for Secret to walk forward. Counter jump from Farmer. He is back. He's got the primal ready to go. There's going to be a Discord onto the Cass as Dodo forces for point. Yate is so low when he goes for this slam. What on earth is he thinking? There's now a primal on the backline as well, and Nade's going to connect on them as well. A perfect opportunity for Farmer to do something. Here he goes. Slam into the back, and he's just going to go back to the high ground. So, not the most menacing, but he occupies the backline long enough for the rest of his team to get the kills. Now, only a minute left for New Era.
Oh my god. A minute on the clock. Lots online now for Cheeseburger to hold on. Pulse goes wide. MCD, even with his old age, is still able to step away from that one, thank Christ. High noon.
Zimmer frames away.
Is this ranked ladder? No. This is OWCS Korea. Some sad, dark corner of it at least. Yate inside, going to get boxed by Faith. Farmer going to get a nano boost and kill MCD. 30 seconds on the clock, 90% on a Transcendence. Where have we seen this one before? On the flank, Wu-Chan hitting it from the back. Headshot onto Secret. Everyone's going to die here for New Era. They're not going to get their final wave of ultimates. There's 15 seconds on the clock. They're going to be so desperate to touch, especially with this current card position. They have to absolutely cross the map for this touch. Yate has to throw for it. Yate sleeping on the job. Oh, he gets the touch. Wake
He got
up.
the touch.
Oh, did he touch too early? There's Dodo too.
Oh, no, they've got it. Oh, they had to transcend super early for this one as well. There's a rally coming through afterwards, but they have no tank. They keep the overtime going, but Faith's going to have a much later rally. Ace is coming back on an emergency Doomfist. Counter bash is there. And there's no emergency big enough to actually save them. No emergency service could rescue this one. That'll be Dodo dying on the point. Cheeseburger taking the second map. As soon as they kill, it's Doomfist.
Oh, God.
Is this art? No, IBQ, this is not art. This would not
IBQ's
get you
asking
an artist
questions
ban
in your
Twitch.
chat now since the comparison with my mother.
IBQ, have I ever told you remind me of Hunter's mother?
IBQ really left. Tired.
Don't say reverse sweep.
Famed-
Nobody say reverse
Famed
sweep.
C-Tone's acquaintance, IBQ.
Zenyatta lol. Yeah, I agree, Cascat69. I agree. Baba Yaga just went 30 and 5 on Atlas and lost. That sounds like Solus Victorum to me.
Crazy clutch from you to remember the name of the team that Baba Yaga is on.
Of course, mate, they're the 4th best team.
Fourth best team in the sixth
You
region we watched,
you
so
say remember the names. Wait until we're in the EMEA conference earlier or later.
I wouldn't
Earlier.
be remembering anything.
I'm telling you, mate. You gotta prepare. It's gonna be thick and it's gonna be fast. Okay. We're gonna be stream A, stream B, stream C, stream B, stream A, stream C. You know, we'll be jumping.
Does Unter know about Grokka? He's gonna learn about Grokka.
You know it, Lord Jam.
I've consulted the horoscopes and they told me this will be a 5-map banger. Fuck. Yeah, the conference should be good. Have we got people around? I'm conscious maybe let me do an investigate. Because I think Giflar can't do it today, right? Let's see. Let's see. Because Lemon's got us covered this morning. Tagging people. Oh.
Broadcaster spam. I see Prash's head hidden somewhere in there.
Are you watching the QRXU copter sending? Well, I don't know what game I'm going to watch. We'll do what we did yesterday, where we're just jumping map to map to map, and we'll just try and get as broad a spectrum of games as possible. Unless there's like an obvious, this is the best game, this is a rubbish game type thing. I think they've structured it a little bit better with the schedule today, so now we're going to get like a definite good game or a definite important game at each like time slot. Yesterday it was a little bit like front loaded.
Oh, Phil Ogle, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Presumably Sunlux is hidden away somewhere there too. I guess when you sub on this account, it means you're on your computer, not on the telly. Enjoy your Winton.
Alright, we need to get some songs as well.
Hi, onto Xavier's chat told me I should say I'm proud of you. That doesn't sound like something that you would say, IVQ.
But at least it sounds like something you're... Oh.
No. Onto chat having a class war. I stay quiet. I'll use this time to install Pragmata. If the stream starts clanking out, you know why.
Because you've started playing the game and your daughter is a clanker.
Well, Agabai back to Xavier. No, IVQ, please come back.
What's the... This is like a step up from parasocial, right? To like parafamilial. The crowd is empty. Everyone's still getting
Only
their coffees.
C-tones. Only C-tones can bring back IVQ, I'm afraid.
Oh, I was meant to download these songs. Fuck. Verdant green swans.
Dude, it says connecting to chat. Like, Steam downloads are actually unhinged with how hard they fuck your internet. I need to throttle this shit. Limit download speed to 50,000 kilobits per second. Is it 50,000 or 500,000 actually? Wait. Divided by 100, right? So it'd be 500,000.
Alright, songs achieved.
Did IVQ come back, or are we just trying to like... Are we trying to summon them with the trickle-ins right now?
What are you downloading,
Yeah, I
Grog?
think-
It's Artlist. It's music. What's the term? It's where we get our licensed music from.
Okay, I throttled my download to half the speed.
It's not AI music. They do AI stuff as well. They've started doing it recently, but we don't use the AI stuff.
Half the speed, but still makes him clank. Unusual. Is there any way to make IVQ trickle back in?
Gone woke, flower. For how long are we live? I will be live for the next 8 hours? 9 hours.
Eternity?
Next eternity. If you're the drops will be on as long as they're on. The drops you probably got all of this game, but another game of China, so you might be more in the sort of 3 hour mark, and then they'll turn off the pipe for the day. But
Do you ever sleep? Yeah, I tend to sleep when there's less money to be made, you know? That's how I operate.
there is hay to be made. The hay shall be made.
Hello, Oren. The sun is shining. I think I'm going to have to pause this download, otherwise you're going to be clanking throughout the map.
Me?
Yeah, when I download stuff on Steam, it massively clanks my TeamSpeak.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Anarch. Anschar for the tier 1 23 months. Can Secret only play anything but Brig? I'd argue he also can't play Brig.
I'd say he's a zero trick at this point. New era. Finally done with the Zen experiment, putting MCD back on the hero that he's good at that isn't Zen, but is actually a little bit meta and has been recently buffed 15 times. So, Zessen swinging around the back. Actually, this is an interesting rotation right now from Cheeseburger. I feel like this is an easy nade angle, an easy choke, but MCD is actually going to walk into it rather than away from it, which feels like it's creating an opportunity for trades. Maybe MCD is just going to muscle up and do it all himself, but 1 for 1. Not terrible. Not great.
Slamcats may come through the choke now as well. Wushan's going to get deleted from that one, and now Faith, poor old Faith, stranded in this one. But they've actually traded the backline here, so Farmer and Argon are going to turn this one into a little bit of a dogfight. Boop in onto Farmer, but Yate and Dodo, see if they can find any kills out of this. Blink through onto the back one. Nothing doing though, but both teams coming back.
Both teams going to make a comeback. 1 tick conceded as Cheeseburger have their bodies all over the point. Zessen completely dialed, slides up top, deepens his angle just that little bit more, catches the ball third personing while exposing his body to the doorway, and Cheeseburger, they haven't quite got that second tick. Yate is going to take the path of maximal resistance to try and contest the Sojin there. And
Running through every hurdle, just...
Actually lived at least.
He won the
Pinch from the
race.
Tracer. Yeah, pulse is available. You're not going to overthrow the chat monarchy, guys. Like, you've earned your place and you're stuck there. Zessen will go down to Dodo's pulse. It would be a good time for a C9, don't you think? New era not touching the point would be a real cherry on top of this scene. Actually, whole backline is pushed onto the point here. Farmer up top. Dodo and Yate both gone. Let's just walk it down now.
We're
Nano
going to
from
nano
MCD.
pair. Right, let's see what happens with this one, shall we? Let's see.
Nothing? Oh, nothing.
Nope, it's a nano to walk away with. Oh, good luck in your job interview. Take care. You've got it. Alright. Unlike New Era, who most certainly do not have it. Unemployable,
Loving the
some might
supportive
say.
vibe. Unemployable.
Zessen onto the high ground here, going to take a bunch of damage, so he'll just DP for a little bit. Nano and Primal up now for Cheeseburger as they look to continue their assault. Wu-Chan is going to sleep that wall, a defensive bubble to help them rotate. But the payload's still just moving, so Cheeseburger in no rush to make their next move.
No rush whatsoever to make their move. Spam this cat to save this chat. Unbelievable. Zessen, slide back now. Slam comes out on top, but there is no conversion. Nade onto Wu-Chan, but he's very safe inside the mega room. Should be totally fine. God, the chat is really active today. Just a lot of motion. There's a full-blown class war coming out here.
It's a Snowpiercer situation. They're all on the train, but which side will win? Nano's going to be traded for Rally. A High Noon's going to be thrown in for Per, because Per just won't do anything useful with any of his ultimates. It's going to be Rally expiring for Secret, but as they move inside Cheeseburger, they've got another Rally and they've got Primal to go. Farmer's going to show everyone his hands. He jumps over that Cass's head. He jumps over him again. How many times will he jump over this Cass? A third time, perhaps. He's jumped over this Cass many times, and now he's out of Primal. Nano turn for MCD next on the repush, but Cheeseburger, at least they got a bit of cart progress out of that.
Cart progress will continue. Cheeseburger now. Poda. Dodo, that pulse. Nobody's holding that, man. It's a million miles away from the nearest target. Zeston takes a bit of damage, steps back inside, getting ready to sling with the clock. Dodo, contest card for a moment, but can't seem to hold it. Rail comes out. Are we going to use an ult, Cheeseburger? Yeah, you've got 3 ultimates. Knew we would have 1. Are we going to use one, or are we just going to wait until one of them feeds? Couple of blinks around the back for Argon. He's on the back line. Nobody's holding that either. Nano now comes out from MCDs, pushing into the back line. Faith with the counter rally. Zessen with the clock as well. Argon's dead. Yates traded 1 for 1. Nano. The clock is good. Dodo. Yeah, farewell. Mid extinction. Cheeseburger, third point, 3.5 minutes.
Just Per left on the high ground. Will go down late. And that will be 3.5 minutes for Cheeseburger now. And Nano turn coming up next for him too. High Noon for New Era, but every time we've seen Per get a High Noon, get a Nano, it all just seems to do absolutely nothing. But another attempt to disappoint. Farmer's going to jump, he goes over his bubble, so he takes out full nade down to 85 HP, gets out on 50 HP, so I guess it all works out. Just more ult charge here. Zessen's going to shoot Dodo in the face as well. Wuchan needs a few packs. He's going to throw the Nano out before that. Farmer is going to not really get on the backline too much. He wants to keep going, though. They're really trying to push this one here. One more jump in from Farmer, and he gets 2 for that one there. Big jump at the end from Farmer, makes that Nano work. Now they're just the ball behind to deal with, but this payload is still rolling.
It keeps on rolling. I saw Frogger chatted somewhere in the big slop of spam this cat to save this chat. Alright, Cheeseburger now. 1 fight to win. 1 bite, if you will, which I will. So, Zessen now 50% on his clock, swinging through main, pushing the cart all the while. Slam comes out from Yate. Sleep onto Yate. Headshot, nade, bash. Might get finished off by the... Yep, Argon's going to finish him off. Farmer's going to try and jump over something that you can't jump over. Land face to face with the Cass. Primal comes out. High Noon comes out. Sleep comes out. Somebody's going to wake the sleeping monkey. But Zessen's going to kill Dodo and
Wake
MCD
up!
with the rail. Wake up! It's over. 2 minutes, 9 seconds.
I just don't understand how we go from a sleeping monkey with a High Noon going to Farmer taking no damage. And just we all die. Jeez, Argon looking at his mouse, but it's New Era have to take a little look at their mice right now. Alright. Just one more defense. Is Onside versus Falcons worth watching? Yeah, it probably is, Shower. As far as it goes. I don't think there's been any like real bangers in Korea, but it's that's probably the best one.
Fucking Ellis hype. I hate the hype emotes, man.
When will the next Q&A be? It'll be, I want to say sometime this month. We can do it this month for sure.
Yo, fat gummies.
Is this for hype one? Or is this for glow sticks?
Yeah, it's the glow
He doesn't like the
sticks.
glow sticks. Cheers,
Imagine
Shower.
having
Enjoy.
you chatter in this environment. Taylor Wawa says, "What the fuck is going on?"
is it the equivalent of walking into a saloon and it's just mid-bar fight?
Yeah, it seems that way. Just a lot of messages from mostly homosexual. First time, hey guys? Was there a hey guys in there?
Hey! Just looking to get a drink. What's going on?
Hey guys! Oh, heavens.
New Era. Possibly the last round. Will MCD have got his money worth? No one will ever know, because what can he possibly get out of this? Unless it is obviously just a scheme to sell coffees, in which case he definitely has got his money worth. But in
I
terms
need a
of
coffee, man. All these hours to go? What do I do about that?
these
Walk to
were
the
the
supermarket?
tell you again, mate. These were the easy hours.
Yeah. I think I might have enough for one more coffee. I was like running out of coffee today, but it's the Lord's Day, so I can't go to the coffee shop. to buy more. Zessen sitting back in main at the moment. He has charged rail. New Era. They're going to posture for some space in main, and they're going to fail to take any of it. Farmer's going to jump up, throw down his bubble. Nade is actually going to hit Farmer on his back jump, so everything's going to be fine. A couple of Jinpeng Askies thrown in there as well. Very good. Wu Chan stuck inside, but again, don't worry, he'll be fine. He's versus New Era. So Farmer's going to counter jump. Bubble comes down. The anti-nade splashes out from Wu Chan. Faith and Secret will trade places, but then Per next to fall. Wu Chan moved over to the Mega. No interest in trying to snatch it up. Yate seems to be 1v3. Farmer playing his bubble to perfection, and it's just Dodo versus the world now.
Dodo's going to kill one. Only one. 1.5 minutes off the clock. New Era coming up to their nano timing. They're behind on a bunch of these ults though. Per's going to go over to Sojourn. Nano timing first, available for Wu Chan. Likely going in Farmer's direction as well. Decent value with his previous nano at the end of that third point. As New Era are going to try and come through this choke. They've got a minefield as well coming up real soon, so they can apply some pressure too. Look for this backline trade. Half a rail for Per. Going to get the rest of it now. Disruptor shots onto the corner for no particular reason. Now the nade comes out, it connects onto Secret, and that's going to be the timing to go. They jump on, they kill Per, who is just going to go straight down. Farmer will be asleep, but I think he is more than fine. Argon also just moanly shooting that cart. A lot of damage onto just the buildings and all the stuff around. Pulse more onto the floor as well from Dodo, as more damage will be done to the Blizzard World Park. But after all this is said and done, it looks like they can't make their way through. It's going to be a nano onto Dodo, but they're asking a lot of him here, surely. He doesn't have recall, he's going to try and get it done with the melees and the blinks, but every single pack in the world is going for Wu Chan. Yate is going to roll through here. He's not done anything yet, but now he boops face in. Faith has for rally if he needs it. Asleep comes out. Meanwhile, Farmer is primal in the backline, and Farmer is taking care of him. Will be able to kill Per up in spawn. Meanwhile, Yate, he is still rolling around. Wu Chan has just been walking around, taking every single pack. Dodo is still on Wu Chan. He cannot finish the job.
Huge congratulations. I'm tired, boss. you and I both, aggressive duck. You and I both. All right, Cheeseburger. As long as the privileged class is having fun in the chat, that's what really matters. All right, Faith of the rally, double DPS all for Cheeseburger. New Era, they got a couple of their own, but Per is also not on pace to build an ultimate on this offense, so it can happen. It can happen. Bombs for Yates, little minefield if he can sneak it onto some of these squishies that have been sitting indoors for 100 years. Seems to be taking the path of maximum resistance once again. Oh, pulse out from Archon kills Per on rotation. Per is officially not going to be getting that overclock before this map is over. In the backline, Dodo's trying to turn water to wine, but you know he's coming up with absolutely nothing. He's pouring the water into the sea instead of doing any sort of conversion. Rail goes wide for Zessen. And you want to close this out, Davey? You want to finish this series?
There you go, a rally push from Faith. He's going to catch a nade as he walks forward, and that's going to stop Faith's aggression. But now a nano and an overclock ready to go. It will be a nano overclock, but they might already be dead. Zessen will get one with that one, and he's just left out of New Era players to kill. And that's going to be New Era ending MCD. Sleeps for Winston, and that'll be the final action of New Era here in OWCS Stage 1. They bought their spot. They lost every map. They lost every game.
I'm glad they went
They
mapless
sold a lot
versus
of copies.
Cheeseburger, who went mapless until today. Like, that feels good to know that you buy the slot, you're actually incapable of winning even one
You
map
know what?
versus a single team.
OWCS Korea is not pay to win.
Pay to get humiliated, I guess.
It is pay to get humiliated, which I guess is also a viable business model in a lot of places, but...
Bought the slot to sell the game, so generous. Genuinely bought the slot to sell coffee.
Did they not even win a single map? Not a single map.
Cheeseburger hadn't won a single map until this game.
It was... yeah. And look, insult to injury. That looks like an iced coffee. New Era.
Suki's posted a good one. Suki's posted a real good one. I'll put it in your chat.
Yeah, well,
Do you
okay.
have MCD? You probably have MCD scare, right? It seems like something.
Is that just the one of his face open?
You don't it is that, but yeah.
Oh, maybe it's... I think it's just called MCD on mine. No, don't look at me losing so badly. No, this plush. 9 on his final map. Fuck.
Beautiful.
Just, a whole map.
No, don't look at me losing so badly. No.
Alright, who's got the Billy link? Let's go watch.
Spam this peep to put chat to sleep, and it's the W naps. Oh, fuck.
Oh, thank you.
I'm on the wrong browser for this. I don't have the Billy link right now.
Can someone get this
I
over
won't be
to
logged.
Max as
Won't be
well?
logged in.
I'm still logged in.
Yeah, I changed browsers, so I need help with that. Is it the pink or the blue button to log in?
Wait, I've got the wrong audio on. Hold on, guys.
Anyone Chinese in the chat? Pink or blue?
Did they have a little, like, what's it called? Pentagram? Little pentagram diagram there with the players? Let's keep an eye out for this as we go through. Let me change the stream title too. Who is this? This is Weibo versus JD we're on now.
Anyone Chinese able to put me on with a QR code scan to log me in? I need someone to log in.
Not in Hunter's
Vinny
chat,
XD,
but
thanks for the tier
there.
1. Enjoy your Winton.
Gooping Chai, any chance you want to go to Hunter's chat and log him in on Billy?
对的，那提到这个英雄池深不可测啊，我们来聊一下京东革命这边啊，我们国服赛区坦克位置上，英雄池最高的山、最长的河，比罗斯瑞亚。比罗斯瑞亚这名选手作为京东革命唯一的坦克位上选手，他在各个坦克位英雄上的一个实际发挥效果都是非常亮眼的，包括像温斯顿、破坏球、害灾、迪瓦、奥丽莎都是有非常亮眼的表现。
Someone log in.
Are any Wintons left? Yeah, do not worry, Jacob. If you need any Wintons, they will be there for you. Any tier 1 will do it. Tier 1 for yourself. Tier 1 gifted. Brand new tier 1. Get yourself a Winton badge for life. And we've just had some UNT cars delivered as well. Thanks, Freaky Guy.
Enjoy your Winton, Finny XD. Who logged me in today? It's Kame again. Chips me boy, thanks for the prime. Welcome. I don't know what Wendy's saying, but she's spitting. This guy's waiting for gifted on the right. Doing a really long blink.
Yeah, look at this. They got.
The guy on the right is
I like this diagram a lot. I like this diagram a lot. Let's steal it.
哎，脸色对了，一代版本一代神，对吧？都说之前是副版本
Non-sponsors thinking they're as important as me, Lolly from Dr. Suleiman Alabib. What are these like skill trees? It's like we're
I like them a lot. I think they're good.
playing an RPG.
对，这个
You get them in football a lot as well.
其实 Pro 其实他会操到副坦位置，像是迪瓦，对吧？他的左脚会比像过去使用到比较多的温斯顿、毛枪、
Ty's
害灾
production is just next level, bro.
其实昨天我们主要是看到了郭雪的一个害灾。
Yesterday, when you were talking about the Turk cheating, you said it's the country who should be checking all of his etc. etc. But it's actually going. I didn't say. What are you talking about?
That just does
That's
not sound
not-
like
that's-
something you would say. That's
Yeah,
fucking,
just.
that's fucking
No, just.
stupid.
Are you taking the piss, or should I just ban you?
You should ban them for being dumb. I think that's a
Okay.
good approach to stream
Alright,
from
yeah.
now on. Is like you should just ban
Just-
for stupid.
Just if you can't understand, you're just gonna
Who-
massively make up stuff.
Who,
I
who asked
said.
the question? Who asked the question?
Keithan or Key One Ethan.
因为他们刚刚双也提到， Pro 他之前是一名主坦选手嘛，那
Sorry, I'm just reading the chat history.
人上的轮换有郭雪的桑走，所以他们其实整体在自己的一个阵容选择会更多样一些。那么说实话，在前面的比赛里面，尤其在昨
To be fair, the rest of the history just seems really normal, actually.
打的还是比较放松的，所以在阵容的选择上，还是有一点点的。
He posted a Hatter like too.
那么今天的比赛里面，面对到强敌京东 gaming，其实他们会在阵容上拿出一些自己比较擅长的东西出来，我们也是要拭目以待。
是了，来看一下我们大神的赛事竞猜，社区的观众朋友们会给到94.08%的支持率给到 WBG， 而 JDG 是5.92%的支持率。首先我觉得
I swear you did say tournament organisers weren't to blame. In no way did I ever fucking. Do you want a band as well? Like, in no way was I like, oh, the tournament organisers aren't to blame. It's on the tournament organisers to investigate. They're responsible for investigating. Why would I say it was the team's responsibility?
更加适
Like the team had a look and they thought he wasn't cheating. What more do you want them to do? They're not fucking. All they can do is have an Ellis look.
应该是
I'm just Ellis looking, man.
是3-1的比分啊，那确实还是比较占大多数的。我这边的话，会觉得其实刚刚双弟也提到 ，Wave Gaming 他们在之前
This stream seems very hostile.
前身啊，跟这些的比赛
Be nice to Yuri Fiend 666. Give them some onto L.
其实经过职员上的补强，
So it's Starmer
flower.
checking. Yeah, you're lucky you're sub to uncoachable, Jacob.
咱们国服赛区整体在前半段比赛的这个水平是比之前有所上升的。
是来看一下我们在大神的这一个粉丝
Peace and love. Unto flower, unto love. Peace and love.
Is that Psycat nod?
That's it. It's my version of it.
I was so sad on Friday when we're doing the Team GB scrim. Psycat nod saying, turns up like, who's in the playing squad later? It was like, not Alvacate, Psycat nod. He was like, oh.
Did he not make the plane?
He just wasn't in the squad yesterday.
个直升
Oh.
得力一员就是 Glossary 啊。那今天在多变更灵活的 JDG 对阵到
Wait, why did we ban Goose Machine?
这场比赛该怎么这个赛后采访也说到，他
He said unto chat is the stupid, so I perma-banned him from your chat.
Oh.
Flash in the pan. I think the ban's been removed.
Yeah, I think it's...
Wow, this chat is so loving and peaceful from Cozy Forest. Give him an unto Cozy. Give him an unto Cozy.
Well, what a friendly place all of a sudden.
Cozy that man. Yes, I'm an unto chatter now. Loving and peaceful chat.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's certain, what do you call them? Red flags. Like, how long did we talk about that situation yesterday? For like an hour, and then that's the conclusion you come to? Can't be helped.
但整个过程中，就是细到每一张小图是非常非常精彩的。我们记得第一张李江塔，这个 JDG 还拿出了像西八宝这样的阵容，打的微博 gaming 是有一点。
Guys, I still have like 2 hours left till esports loot box. Can I get it or am I cooked? I don't know, bro. Depends on how long the powers that be decide to leave the drops on today.
评论区刚才也聊了很多，对吧？现在这国服赛区在主坦这一块，英雄池这方面，对吧？就是
Because, yeah, sometimes they leave them on for fucking ages because we're doing China. And they let us keep them for China. And other times, they turn them off.
那接着刚才的说，
They're still currently on, though. How can I unto Cozy if I'm not subbed? It's a free emote within the channel. I think I have Cozy...
那在这样的情况下，我觉得他
What are the free ones? Cozy, Flower, and...
还是他的害仔。他第一张地图的那个害仔打的，
What's the last free one?
一直是就感觉那个害仔在天上飞，他的爬墙的运用是用的非常。
Oh, thanks for continuing your sub. Or continue to your sub from a prime gift to tier 1. Thank you, Tokatai. Don't kill me.
First time onto Cozy. First time onto Cozy.
西格玛那套体系出来效果还是比较不错的，这么一个措手不及。那这样子的话，看一下是如法炮制呢，还是说有一些其他？
Am I cozy? I'm kind of lounging now. Not as lounging and cozy as Tom once was, but I'm lounging.
Alright. This is map 1, JD versus Weibo. Weibo have looked pretty damn good all stage long, but JD Gaming...
What?
They have a pretty nasty Farah on their roster from memory. And they've just been getting better throughout the whole stage. Taylor Wawa, Sir, why is your name that color? Are you an LGBT? Herbivorian gifted me a month of 7TV Premium because it meant that Herbivorian got an additional paint on 7TV. And I equipped that skin because it resonated with me. Is it like really low FPS?
It feels really... It's low FPS. It looks really low quality, even though I'm on 1080p.
Yeah, I was watching.
Like,
I was watching it
normal.
on 720, so that was the contributor for it looking like shit for me. Now it looks really good. Now it looks significantly better than the Korea stream we just watched.
Mine still looks kind of similar, actually. I'm definitely on... It says I'm on 1080p, though.
Do you think I should make the Unter L a freebie as well, or is that too ridiculous? Alright, Gushway on the hazard, getting absolutely pumped. And it looks like JD Gaming have been studying the Falcons VODs. Meanwhile, Weibo have been studying the VODs from Onside Gaming, playing the hazard into the Ram Bastion. And JD should be able to take the first cap off the back of this.
Yeah, going to be first cap for that one as well. Oh, I've forgotten how busy the barrage is. The games we were watching yesterday in China, Weibo weren't in them, so the barrage was so quiet. Kaneki will take down Lee Min. That's going to be another kill. More time off the clock as well. They go onto the high ground, though, and where is Shy going? Making a whole mess of this in or out thing, and it's just going to be a full reset now for Weibo.
I can read Mandarin, and they're saying that you should play balloons. Understood. All right. Gushue back on Doom. I quite like this one. If you thought that Attack was going to put on a clinic on Doom, just wait until you've seen Gushue make it happen. He is an absolute freak on this hero. Slam comes in, onto spin in the Chinese chat. I can see that in the text barrage. Very well done. Bit of damage up from Leave over on the coast. Slam is through for Gushue, punches the Bassi T into the wall. Kitsu is out. No power punch. Will get a power punch, Gushue, but he's going to use it to just kite right back out of dodge as the Kitsune Rush is going to be kited. Shy's going to kill Pineapple with a rail. Now Gushue's in the back, punches Kaneki back of the head, and that's going to be a fantastic fight for Weibo Gaming there. A trade onto Shy not going to be enough either, as Gushue keeps on going deeper.
Keeps on going deeper right now. Farah from the other side from Leave. So Bellator is just going to get punched into a wall and blown up. And all of a sudden now, Weibo on the Doomfist, just pounding through all of this. JD Gaming will have a lot of ults coming back, but they're currently just in the situation where they're trying not to get massively staggered. Monk's going to kill Maka and get out. A great robbery. I'll do a little buffer. Now Gushue's on point. Little point. Big swing in from Gushue. He's getting fried by the turrets. I think he gets a big punch off that as well. So next punch will be lethal, but Gushue still a bit low. Sim Wall and Bastion Bombs on point now as Weibo will try and contest this one before the flip goes through. Swing comes out. Pineapple trying to pump damage into Gushue right now. Kitsune Rush to keep him alive. Overclock on the high ground. Beat in response from Mewtwo to keep him all alive. Now it's going to be Gushue. Still Meteor Strike. Still anchoring that point. They haven't given him a flip yet. A barrage to try and counter out the Annihilation. Flip goes through. Lee Min will trade Pineapple as well. So 4v4. Still swinging on the Ram Bellator, but he can't quite find anything. Meteor Strike, where will he land? Gonna try and land on this Sim. Other side now, hits the punch, catches both of them. One punch to finish them off. Lee Min comes in, and after that big ult-layered fight, the flip to JDG, it's just Gushue punching everyone to death.
Classic Gushue there. You put him on the Doom, you play a comp where Doom can dominate, and he starts taking names instantly. 2 seconds. 1, 2. Welcome back, Xavier. Are you ready to take over once again? Pineapple stepping forward now on the Cassidy, but it's a Gushue Doom clinic. The beat's available now. Kitsu comes out early from Monk. Weibo, they're going to wait a couple of seconds, then push back in with the beat. Beat push comes through, but they've conceded the cap. JD Gaming doesn't look like they have a great chance to win this fight, but just getting the flip is already humongous for them. Pineapple sliding over to the side. Flip goes back over to Weibo, but just a little bit less dominant than they would have liked. A little bit more time for JD Gaming to play slow now because they secured that flip. There will be a last fight scenario by the time JD has stepped up, but still, they actually don't have any ultimates right now, and it's going to be a slow neutral as JD try and take the side room. Gushue goes in for the slam, instantly gets hindered by the flashbang, but kites it out quite well. Lee Min pushing over to Gushue's side to pocket him a little bit, but Maka has a Kitsu now. The Kitsu could make all of the difference as it absolutely crashes out across the point, and JD Gaming are very split. Leave pushes deep, conks inside, does huge damage with that. Barrage to clean up 2 kills, and it is just going to be Weibo Gaming taking the round with Gushue on his Doomfist. Classic.
Yeah, really effective into this type of comp. You saw them have to try and swap everything to try and counter it out. Then they're just in a comp that's pretty awkward to play. You know, they're playing the Orisa into the Pharah, everything like this. They lose the TP to sort of swing through these ones here. And just a nice little pocket pick that Gushue hasn't really been able to show off for a long time, really. But up against this sim-type stuff, super effective.
Why are you posting the Rakai emote? What's that emote called? Of course, Rakai 32. Because I hate it. Oh, goodness. More hazard for Gushue. He thinks that the pure aura of his Doomfist is enough to scare JD Gaming off that comp. And he'd be right. So JD are going to roll out on Diva, on Farah. Weibo going to play the hazard once more. Honestly, I think the D.Va still has the edge here. Fire and Mirror, surely the D.Va has the capacity to counter. Surely the D.Va is just the stronger pick. Leave is doing bulk damage though. Does the Conk perk make the Conk do 50 damage no matter the range? Or is it like 50 at the center and like
an explosion type
anyone know?
thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Someone will know though. Gonna be
So
first
4 months,
point
month shoot.
force.
Welcome back. Enjoy your Winton.
First point
It has
coming
damage
through,
spread.
but Shy has been run over now, so a chance to swing back. Lisa Min's going to die as well. Leave all the boot Pelletary are off on the way through now. Leave takes a lot of damage. They have a tank. They're 3 versus 4 right now. They're going to try and get back on, but they've lost the flip actually, so now Weibo might just slow it down until they are fully back to 5 there. Leave, he almost has a barrage.
Leave closing on that barrage already. He's about 1 rocket away. His Conk could do huge damage to make it work as well. He has the barrage. Shy's going to take down Pineapple. Conk boops the poor Lucio out into the open. Leave is going to go slashing away at him right away. I say Leave, but I mean Gooshway. Mac is going to take down Monk and JD Gaming. They will be losing the cap here. Weibo managed to get it back in control for themselves. I thought they had it. I thought they had it right from the start. To be honest, I didn't even notice JD had the flip. My brain's—it's coming out of my ears. Definitely gonna need that cup of Joseph to keep me going through the night. Oh yeah, Ho. If you were here 30 minutes ago, you would not have enjoyed the chatting experience. It was problematic. He's so speed scared, says somebody in the Chinese chat. Wonder who they're typing for.
Just their Chinese friends enjoying the Chinese Overwatch. Now it's going to be trying to cross the bridge. Leave has the barrage, looking at this choke, needs to find a way past the D.Va, of course. Lee Simmons going to catch a rocket, but Leave, wow, doesn't even need this barrage, just the rocket's doing 1 billion damage. There was a Kitsune rush in play, I don't know how much Leave even really benefited from that. We'll just kill everyone, force Pelestria off the side. Decisive fight there, off the back on that Kitsune. Monk did actually mirror in that situation as well, if you didn't really see it, but he did.
Flash in the pan for Monk. Oh well, there's always next map. Sky, Override Protocol, Leave Barrage, Lee Simon beat. Many tools available. Text Barrage is actually going to go off. It's covering too much.
I've had to turn it off. Yeah, it's
always
too
hard
much
in Weibo
Weibo
games. Yeah, they're just people get too excited when Weibo plays. It fills up too much of the chat. So Mewtwo's going to go down as well. JD Gaming, that's 3 for 0 as they're just trying to take a reset, but Mewtwo resets on a different wave. JD have many an ultimate for the retake here, but Weibo in complete control, spamming spawns so heavily. How are they going to open it up? Are they going to go for an Override Protocol? That feels like the safest option for them, but it's also an easy kite for Weibo Gaming, so you should really try to be brave when you push. Here comes the Override Protocol, swinging up through main. Everyone for Weibo, trying to kite out a little bit. Downpour comes out for Gooshway. I don't know if he's caught anyone. Maybe their follow-up can come through from Shy. Seemingly not. Maybe it was a 0-man Downpour. You never know with these guys. Nade comes out into main, does nothing, but now we're at 87%. Now it's the last fight. Oh no.
Oh no, one final touch coming through. Beat comes out from Mewtwo.
Beat.
Just going to about catch everyone. Lee Simmons going to beat back. Not in time to save Leaf though. So Kaneki now uncontested in the sky for a while. Will be pounding damage in, but Belastria, he's been forced out of mech. He has to drop a bomb.
Pounder.
Should be safe to get back into that one. Gooshway's still lurking around behind, but he has to jump out because his HP is low. And Weibo, they're going to have to play retake now, but they do have this barrage ready to go.
Barrage ready to rock for Leaf, but it's a much harder ultimate to use when you don't have position on the retake. You need to sneak in. Big damage coming out. Wall from Leave, already contesting Pineapple quite heavily. Any rocket would seal the deal. Again, I've called Gooshway Leave for a second time on the hazard. I'm not sure what that's all about. Must be some new sort of brain damage. Bella's has been booped off the map by the Conk from Leave.
Again?
Barraged out from Leave as well, and that'll do it. Again. 2-0 for Weibo.
It's going to happen at the start as well. Alright, time to eat some breakfast.
It just keeps happening. Want to put the chat back up, please? I was enjoying the netizens' comments. You say this after I've already put it back on. Very good.
所以在后面对面的辩证出来的时候，效果变得非常的好。那这样子的话，来了第二张图，第二张图里面就非常简单。
Why are you so close to the camera? Back the fuck off.
但是离开
I just made it larger and cropped it.
压力确实会比较大，而且自己家这边带的是 D.Va， 其实在没有接触到对面的情况之下，因为我们看到整体 JD 它整个前期的动作会变得非常的慢，没有办法打出更多的进攻，所以让害哉控制的比较不错几个好位置，让法老金打非常多的 poke。
Anyone for some music?
来看一下数据啊，12000。 将近12000，21-2，然后包括孤血这边也是
that reminds me.
6-1啊，都是相当豪华。
Sometimes in the break now, they just play music to try and ambush you.
死了8次。
Wow, that's good.
他其实上不去啊。 就是如果真的要上去
Keep them on a short leash.
有好多次都是在
Got a copyright strike yesterday. All of it is just in Mandarin.
From
I was
China?
like, I wonder what this bit is from. Yeah. What part of the stream do you think I forgot to mute here?
这边跳过去一个墙，只要能隔到这个人，就算是不死，也要把所有技能全部调出来。那这个时候离开跟赛就有机会去做补充了。更比如说，李思明跟马卡这边。
There was one good game today, ruined by the Korea format.
在第2张地图上面的这个意外有点太多了，但这个意外我们先不谈，离开这边谈下去的。团前的这个整体的拉扯过程当中，受到了被对面的这个法老精英也好，其他单位也好，吃到了过路费，交的稍微太多了。我觉得这个东西可能会需要稍微考虑一下。
对，因为你想，比罗斯利亚很多次返场，他作为迪瓦，他自己可以先过桥，但是他发现他过桥之后队友过不来，对吧？被离开这边 poke 的非常难受，要么就是吃这个 E， 他很多次选择回去接队友，但是在回去接的过程中，要么是吃了太多技能，要么是被离开。
So when are you doing a pop-a-thon? What's a pop-a-thon?
他那个 E 他是没有办法去吃的，所以他们就会遇到这个。
I feel like the 3 people pictured in the bio are not all the streamer. They do not look familiar. Does he address this? One's Patapan, one's Casaurus, and one is Honey Astro, maybe? Hey, Jake. I feel like those are the 3. Let me look. Oh no, there's no Funny Astro anymore. It's just Jake. Casaurus, Patapan, and Jake.
Big 3.
I've only just realized, why does every region have a different stream overlay? Because each region has a different production studio. Only EMEA and NA share a broadcast production studio. So they all have their own assets and their own style of producing the show. Whether that means being incredibly dialed in on the nitty-gritty or taking a more generalist approach. What's up, Emmys? Ah, it's the CJ line. See you later, aggressive duck. Fluffy tuna with a cheeky monkey.
好了，欢迎回来，我是木子，
我是时光。
那马上将会进行是2支队伍的第2
Thanks,
张
Ritzy.
地图，看一下这边的 GDG 会去做什么样的地图的一个选
It's
择。
good. It's good.
我这微博 gaming 现在目前为止打的其实就会非常的主流，你说他也没有做特别多针对性的。
What's your ads per hour set to? I'm still only running manual ads between maps, but maybe I should turn it up now. Maybe now that China's started, I should turn it up to predatory levels. What do you think?
Predatory China. Yeah, I was having a real hard
let's
time.
Let's get predatory.
Yeah, I was having a real hard time with the Conference Cup because we were like bouncing. There was no.
Yeah, there's just like no.
There was no ad time, you know.
That happened in mine as well. It was like I wasn't making anything because I was just going game to game to game to game, and I didn't want to run ads during games, so I was just doing it. Yeah.
那斩折削弱之后，其实对他们来说，某
Oh,
种程度上也
let's
是
get predatory
加
now.
强嘛。但是在对到法老，
What am I eating? Just like a little kind of cooked breakfast: sausage, bacon, some scrambled egg. There was a potato waffle, and it was a pancake, which was a bit of a rogue one. But I presume that's because we have guests. So I've been the beneficiary of the guests as well.
Thanks, wife.
完全可以让 Bellator 去，因为对面上是孤血嘛，孤血是不会抢或者是拿一些副坦克的一些英雄出来的。在这样的情况之下，我觉得如果自信一点，或者对自己的节奏有把控的话，完全是可以去跟对面去拼一下结果的。
Okay, get a
Double
drink.
art. Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton. And enjoy your ad-free viewing.
换
Tufa.
我说图没问题。因为刚才我也说了，要避开这个法老之音好用的图。
It's kind of hard to take the game seriously when you're only watching one point or anything halfway through. I don't think so at all. I enjoyed the like jumping around. I think it's had the best way to get all of the action. Like we stayed on a game when it was good. Obviously at this point we'll have a few like dead water games, so it'll be a bit more obvious. But I think like these first 2 days, getting a feel for all the teams, I think I really enjoyed like jumping around. But anyway, time to jump around and get a drink. Have I left this too late? Possibly. We'll see. You're in charge.
Yeah. DX is having a bounce. He's bouncing around.
然后搬掉了伊拉瑞，确实利索妹这个伊拉瑞有点夸张，对吧？很多时候有很亮眼的表现。
然后这样子的一个hero ban 的话呢，我觉得对于这边的微博 gaming 来讲，可能换成了3手上来打，不管是打给盾的这个扎利亚，还是说
I just got 3 minutes of ads. Bye, guys. See you at the real Kenzo 24/7.
还有一套就蛮适合
Unto jump.
打枪位的话，打枪。
We were pretty close to having an Unto Jam ready.
然后去打7个嘛，
But she hasn't colored it. She just gave me the sketch.
来讲，这样的一个选择，他们
Am I the only employed Unto chatter, says Goose Machine? Well, you're a CX chatter, so
他能够去扛正面线的，如果真的要去扛线的
don't
话，
target the cheeky mod. Actually, do it. Do it.
毛
我觉得奥丽莎都有一点难，应该是一个西格玛。而微博 gaming 来到这张地图上，
I was
我觉得
employed.
意图还是比较明显的，对吧？离开这边，
Past
首
tensing.
先法老之音，我觉得大概率可以排除。
I am employed. I'm a podcaster
这个
and an
源氏
artist.
对吧传奇源氏。那还有就是要么 Echo， 因为其实回声在加强之后，我们都想的是，虽然说没什么队伍拿，但是离开这边会不会整把回声，对吧？因为其实这个回声能上的这个条件还是挺苛刻的。因为你看到他现在法老之音这个熟练度这么高的情况下，像这个离江塔这种图，我觉得回声上的概率还是会非常非常低，对吧？基本上都是法老之音。但是来到像这个哈瓦那就不好说了，对吧？这个我觉得回声还是有上的这个可能性的，要么就原氏嘛。
是，我觉得不管怎么样来选择这两个队伍能打的东西都挺多的，因为现在主要是 JDG 这边。他们的主坦克不仅是能拿主坦，也能拿副体。但是先不谈，如果把强度抛开不谈的话，我觉得整体来说，JTG 可能要跟去微博 gaming 打，要拼一下，要拼的话，可能我觉得要从这种运营上面去下手会比较合理一些。
对，因为我说实话，第一张地图体现出来的东西
My beloved emotes are good.
因为你像来到第2张庭院，离开的这个发挥真的。
SPM Lenny would not make much of an uncoachable feature, I'm afraid. I'm employed in a spiritual sense. Hallelujah. He is risen. How long until the EMEA games start? Let me check over the TV. How long until the games start for Conference Cup?
How long till the games? Oh, thank you, Lucky Geezer, for the prime. How long till the games start? Let's have a look. I think they're at 1, which is like an hour away.
Did you watch any Israel games?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did they lose?
Yeah.
Have they just been losing to everyone?
I think they beat Bahrain yesterday, which was their first win, but they already lost enough games that it's just they can't qualify now.
But it's impossible for them.
Yeah.
Would you ever play Bloons Tower Defense though? It's a good game while waiting. I don't know. Maybe. It's like a Q game, right? One look here. We got first time chipser. Like. I'm playing them in an hour, says Otters. You play Israel in an hour? Let's fucking go.
Good night, Red Sea. Have a good nap. See you for the Conference Cup. Hunter's chat. Yeah, well, when me and Chris were watching the Israel game on Friday, it was like the tightrope of, all right, well, the co-streaming agreement says don't get political. Looks like I'm not interacting with chat today. See you in 15 minutes, guys.
See you later, everybody. Israel.
Please talk amongst yourselves. What's my opinion on Bloons Tower Defense 6? Yeah, enjoyable game. Why do you ask?
The Rafah Club. Rafah Esports.
To be fair, the don't get political rule is it's just always true.
What, like, just...
Yeah, well, someone was saying, someone said, like, Hilarium said, I wonder which country the don't get political rule is for. But it's just, it's true during every co-stream.
Yeah, that's...
All the time. That's a pretty default rule.
Yeah, politics are banned during the co-streams.
That's why Unter has to try and, you know, give it away through, like, becoming a small right streamer and stuff like this, you know?
Yeah, I'm
There's
like,
clues
trying to hide
there.
my... trying to hide... No politics here. Yeah, we never talk about politics here. No politics here. I voted for Redacted. Is this why Christopher doesn't co-stream? Look, Christopher would be the first person to lose his drops enabled status for OWCS if that guy started regularly co-streaming.
Well, what do you want him to do? There's a channel point redeemed to talk about politics, but, you know, what are you going to do?
Deny the people the channel point redeem?
It doesn't seem fair either, does it, you know?
位置看上去他的枪
Yeah.
所以
挺稳的。
Alright, we on Ryan Sim holding in spawn? We sure are, aren't we?
We are. I'm just trying to think back. It's like, is it political for me to have gone on that like almost hour-long rant about ANZ offshoring all of its jobs while being called the Australian New Zealand National Bank? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, is that political or is that business?
let's call it business talk rather than political talk.
Let's go.
right?
We just
Yeah.
we just need a few new labels to go around.
The National Australia Bank offshoring, like, this is not political. This is business.
It's just
This is just Ella's business right now. Like, this, it's not political. This is literally just Ella's business. Kite back for JD Gaming. They've actually not kited an ult, but kited the presence of Weibo. Now they're going to push back in. Munzo, watch out, man. Grav is close, but Override Protocol for Pineapple is money. Leave, going for the trade, get bubbled mid-air. Nano boost to keep him going. Jesus, did we need that?
哇，这个一下吃满啊！
say nano boost.
That was a... Why was he blue?
Was it like one of the perks? I don't know.
There is no Anna.
It's really hard to see how where the nano came from.
Was he blue?
因为进攻方向
He's on fire.
哎，先吸到
Is their defense terrified? It's a 5-man grav.
He's
Medical?
blue for an amazing reason.
Keep fake posting. Alright, they've hit this big old grav. A symbol counted out some of it, but they took too much damage to ever recover from. And Weibo have broken the spawn hold.
但如果是
Fantastic. Broken spawn hold. Now, all they need to do is win 2 more fights. JD spent almost all of their ultimates, failing to hold super close. Until you need to sleep, you are hallucinating. Oh, okay. I thought I slept well, but, you know, maybe I...
No,
have a
you
bit of debt
hallucinated
to-
that you need to sleep message.
面的话有一个
I think I have a bit of debt to sleep off, to be fair. So I could see that being true. All right. Beat and Kitsu both available now for JD Gaming. Overclock in the open, but a beat push from Mewtwo going to be counted out by Lee Simmons' second beat. Now Shy, open angle to rip the clock. And JD Gaming, they're all out of ultimates already. Kitsune rush across the point is going to be used by precisely 0 members of JD. Clock comes through. Shy is going to slide away from the Diva, but Lee Min has been caught off guard off the screen. So Weibo now, they have to carry with only their barrage, which is a very awkward one to use, especially when they know Lee's position. Huge damage into the backline. Shy will fall. Lee's not going to be able to clutch this one out, and it's a full hold. Like 4 minutes went by, and like, I think I've actually suffered brain damage. There's no way there's been 4 minutes.
We talked through like the first minute or so of the defense. You know when I said, oh, it's a Ryan and they're spawn holding? That was a minute and a half into the round, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
It's gonna be...
we were just busy not getting political, I think.
Yeah, so we just have... You know when we're having that business chat? You know what they say? Time flies when you're having fun, and what is more fun than a little business chat with your business colleagues?
前面菠萝那几次击杀太关键了。
Right, let me look into this reason why the old-timey word for caveman... Oh! Close your little windows, man. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah, I saw... What are we opening, huh? Focus on the gun. Full hold, tabbing out, opening balloons.
Alright, how do I review my rewards? Okay.
哦，你别说
The drop
Yeah, I
still
didn't-
after...
I didn't
Is
see
the
me
drop still
balloon.
active after it finished? I don't know,
因为
man.
应该是没人帮他破盾的，他自己
Manage
把盾破了，然后
rewards.
给了一把右键
Manage power-ups and channel rewards.
难道说
I say an old-timey word for caveman. Edit.
有感觉吗
确实，但是现在万一呢？
？OK，
You paused redemptions of this type.
12-1，
Manage or unpause requests.
这个防守直接让对面
I guess a mod did this.
感觉拉闷了。你可以看到，不仅仅是他们的 C 位啊，包括他们的辅助位也是。
Alright, I unpaused it.
他的卢肖的时候，真的划了划了就残血了，划了划了就残血了。
其实图一啊，刚刚没来及聊。
Troglodyte, 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 troglodyte.
感觉状态没有那么好，包括这张地图其实也有。就最后倒数
troglodyte,
第2波啊，他在前面掉的那个位置有点没看懂，他已
troglodyte,
经看到别人家里了，接
troglodyte,
着掉的位置。
troglodyte, troglodyte. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to find a new way to go about this.
这个阵容
What, the channel point rewards?
大招 够厉害。
I'll put it on like a
打个 A 点
cooldown
我
or
觉得
something,
够
you
了
know?
而
Like
且
you can only do it
贵
every
宾
every
是
so
在被 A
often.
残的情况下没有选择
Otherwise it's
死
too annoying.
直接拉阵地啊！
Oh, the
Can't
drop's
have
still
too much
on?
of a good thing.
Possibly. They're on our side. If the powers that be have decided that stuff is still dropping, well, that's up to them.
It's not for me to tell God how to live his life.
Alright, how many more did I get? Chogorai, 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 chogorai. Done. Alright. Back on. One fight to win here. Weibo Gaming. They've got Sunzo on Orisa. Does he have a horse on him, clopping his way to victory? Or is this just going to be a nice, easy cleanup for JD Gaming? A Nano Diva, go over the Orisa, finish the job. Or Sunzo, take all the damage in the world in main, have to use spin and fortify on 1 HP, and then just get swung and die that way. Bellassri is actually quite low on the high ground, but Sunzo is completely out of skills, so it would make sense that this would be the timing for Pineapple to turn around and try and deal with losing back. Bellassri needs heals. He's not really getting them, to be honest. Now people are swinging him, and it's going to be Shy taking his head off. Oh, this is terrible from JD. It felt like they had it right there, but it slips right through their fingers.
They were also low. There was like that clear cooldown time, but they pumped out enough damage on the other side, Weibo, so Bellassri couldn't really push. People were trying to keep him alive, and then Monk dies swinging from that one. But now the nano timing, and while Weibo are close to 5 ults, they're still 25% away, so there's a window here for Bellassri. To try and get this nano online, connect with the backliners. But unfortunately, Pineapple has died before the fight. This is going to buy Weibo the time they need to get a few ults online.
Classic pre-fight Pineapple situation. Don't you dare get double full health. Don't you dare, JD Gaming. You had it all. You even had the neutral fight win versus Sunzo. If it's going to be handed to you like that on a silver platter, absolutely draped in gold, you could at the very least, take the single win you're going to be granted. Shift into the sky, onto leave. Bellassri is going to get speared right out of it. Shift onto the Orisa now. Back shots for Sunzo. Has the ultimate though. Leave pressing forward through main. Spear again from Sunzo. Tidal Blast now committed onto Bellassri, and this time he's not going to miss. Taking a swing for the king. Leave is going to barrage in the backline. Gets slept right out the air. Get cleaned up here. Shy has the override protocol. He's Aga bouncing up and around, and he's not going to use the override protocol to try and get away from that Diva. Sunzo uses the Terror Surge in the back, will be cleaned up, and it's all on Leave and Lee Soo-min to touch. So, could very well be a JD Gaming sweep.
Yep, going to be hard to see how they lose it from this one here. It's going to be throwing themselves onto the point. The cat has been taken out, and that will be JD Gaming tying us all up. Put Gooshway back in. What do you think, Tex Barrage?
Nobody's telling me to enjoy today. 30k points lost, GG's, 30k points lost. Ah, well, that's one channel point redeem right there that you're never getting back.
Money. 7% of people bet on JD. That's some big wins.
真的吃不到太多的压力，而且我觉得就像他们选了哈瓦那，我就给出了这个观念一样，这个图法老之音真不好用，
saving stats, just give me my points, column 3.
选择拿的这个法老，
That's a mod's job.
就怎么说呢？你拿法老之音去破这个莱因哈特秩序之光的土门，感觉上是可以，但是你会发现比卢斯瑞亚这个莱因哈特没什么压力，对吧？他吃不到什么压力。
菠萝这个数据啊，有点太猛了。
Hi everyone on Weibo. Hi. I didn't lose any points because I can't vote. Why can't you vote? Are you in a country that doesn't support gambling, therefore you're not allowed to gamble with imaginary channel points?
There's quite a few of those actually.
Yeah. Probably for the best.
整体来讲，他们去在一些特殊的情况下处理的
In
方式
theory.
或者选择东西真的很多呀，花样非常多。
Hi Carcinogenics.
对，因为刚才也聊到这个阵容嘛，首
Come
先
on, slide.
你站在微博 gaming
Oh,
的
Katie,
角
can I
度上
trouble you for a
去想
dancy?
你是一个扎利亚加上长枪还有法老之音，对面在车边是个莱因哈
Did
特，
Goose
那
Machine
就意
just
味着桑诺
gamble,
扎
like
利亚
lose
以及这
everything on a
个
big bet?
晒的长枪位其实天生就有点优势，对吧？因为对面有个盾在你脸上，那其实可以站出来的只有离开了。
Wait, Vibin just lost 123k? Oh no, oh no,
那
oh
在这样的
no.
情况下，菠萝又特别准，就真的拿他没招了。这个图里没有地形杀，对吧
We should be able to use our channel points to have our chat messages show up for 5 minutes like this.
首先，现在这个东西的地方就比较
feel like that'll be
一个就是我们看
abused.
进攻方这大知道左右两边，对吧？然后第二个呢，就是后
I'll
面的这个
gamble in
高台
Denmark,
那你不管
GG's.
是在哪
That's
边，
brutal.
你整体的这个位置
I think Sweden's
What
the
if I
same.
want to
一定
gamble?
会有非常好的视野去打你的。
But I want to put the money in, double the money, take the money out, put the money in, double it,
Exactly.
lose it
I
all.
want the opportunity to increase my... Alright, what I actually need to do is I need to resume my download on Pragmata. So you're going to be clanking out for a while. Have fun with
Clank,
that.
clank, clank.
Clank, clank, clank.
我这儿打得不舒服，我要不
Is this
What
match
is the
actually close?
排一点。
Yes.
他们主要我觉得还是进攻打得不好。
This 1-1 game?
这边呢 JDG 压的确实太死了。
对，因为你也说上的是桑总嘛，那可能受限于英雄池。当对面拿出莱茵哈特的时候，你说桑总能拿什么副坦去打？他拿扎利亚，我们看到效果了；拿迪瓦，我觉得也不会特别好
Put
打。
0 on
Aren't
JDG.
they add a
Got 0
ban
back.
Dolly Deer
我觉得可以
option for
尝试，
1
但
mil?
是总体上来说，英雄池上面是
Which
Dolly
one's
Deer
Dolly
stays
Deer?
quiet, I'm
而
afraid.
且
The
对面
dropper?
打的，我们也说了
It's the drop
JDG
viewer
这个
that
传
stays
送莱茵哈
quiet.
特打的并不是特别多的情况下，他们熟练度是非常高的。
It's like the Russian
你可以
that
看
had
到
like the
比罗斯
telegram in their
每次
bio when
在
they
前
join the
面扛
Discord,
扛
and
不
they're
住
just
的
like
情况下，他都要
they're just
破
always punching
然后
on.
凯雷
Like
给
they
他
join
一
the
个
chat and they're always so
让他
aggressive,
保护
and then they stay
就是他
quiet.
们这一套莱茵哈特传送门的体系是完全
Okay.
相信菠萝的一个这个准度，他们并没有选择用传送门往前去吃人，而是更多的让彼得斯瑞亚往后退，打得非常
对，
聪明。
拉扯。是。好，那这样子的话，第2张地图就已经结束，大家千万不要走开，我们稍作休息，马上回来。
Ooh. On Billy Billy, there is a feature where you pay for a message to be displayed on top of the stream. The more you pay, the longer the message lasts. Yeah, maybe some kind of cash for messages on screen. But I guess that's kind of just what the donation thing is, you know? You can get it read out.
Monitored suspicious user, Chinese message. I'll buy it.
Might be something nice.
Don't let your audience see China. It will ruin the chat room.
我是时光，
马上将会来两边队伍的第
Is that what it
3张
says in
地图。我觉得
Chinese?
JDG 这个队伍有一点非常好。
He's bothered because he keeps seeing English messages in the
从上一次这两个
you know, because like in the text barrage, people are like typing on the stream.
做非
Yeah.
常针对性的安排，而且收益虽然说没有特别的好，但是也有一定的收益。那今天又是这个样子的，选这张地图拿对面一个 A 惨，我们先抛开就是个人能力方面不谈，在整体阵容上的一个应用确实做的也比较不错。但是 Weibo Gaming 我觉得反而
Is Gushway playing for the World Cup? I don't think so. I saw something saying all the big dogs had sort of
因
gone.
为就算是对面
You know, they pass the torch, if you will.
的这个出来的这个速度其实会比较快的，你应该好好的去组织一下下一波怎么样去打。但
First time Dino Dance.
还是有点太过于拖沓了。
对，而且我们也聊过，之前 Weibo Gaming 在这张地图上拿的体系，实际上离开
What is low?
然后桑总拿一个扎利亚给他套盾。
China,
在这
China,
样的情况下，然
China.
后利苏命又有这个伊拉瑞可以玩，他的伊拉瑞大招的收益是非常非常高的。但这就不得不说到，就像木子所聊的，对吧？就 JDG 他们每次赛前的准备是
Dirty dumplings might be here.
包括
You ready to get Chinese?
I thought you were
我觉得这个点
working on an alternative.
削弱也是非常大的。你可以看到
I changed my
在
mind.
防守边
Oh.
Weibo Gaming 防守边，利索命只能去拿到一个
Alright, Gushway
5样
is
对吧
back.
他拿5样的次数其实是
Okay.
非常少的。
Just like these furry dumplings.
没错，苏拉瓦萨再一次换上
Stop clanking.
补血，那感觉要玩害灾了。
Typical white demon
其
stay
实
off
真的
China.
挺想看两边对
Good
战
luck, too
害灾的
sleepy,
因为
want to
昨天
sleep.
比罗斯瑞亚那个害灾打的是，
不给你
没事儿了
看。
下次
哎
吧。，
那问题就来了，Weibo Gaming 这边先搬掉了安娜，后手 JDG 搬掉了搬掉了这个害灾。那孤血玩什么呢？
你别管，雪尬能拿的英雄多了。
我不管吗？铁拳、毛家、亮一手、
奥利莎呗。铁拳也
奥利莎吗？感觉不太行啊。什么意思？请求温斯顿来一波，但是我觉得不会啊，这张地图坏球一定是玩的。
因为这个图破坏球很厉害。
Oh.
好。
Do we have a game here? Yeah, tied up 1-1. All right, quieten down, Barrage. I'm trying to see the gameplay. It's going to be Winston versus Ball, Kirilucio. Farah on the side of Levo up against the Tracer. So we'll see how impactful the Farah can be in this more sort of fast-paced matchup. Thank you very much, Atomic Freak, for the 15 months Tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge. Enjoy. Veloceria, Going to be swinging up onto this Pharah right now. Full beam onto leave, and alright, well, the Pharah's going to struggle immediately. Pineapple's found a pick as well, and that's going to be 2 picks, and it should be the first flip going their way. Pelistria is going to get onto the back line once more. Right there with him is Kaneki, and there's no escape for Weibo. They're going to fall all the way out of this one. That'll be a first point for JG Gaming. Oh boy, they're going to beat Weibo? When was the last time Weibo lost domestically? Anyone remember? Was it this century? Maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves here. It was just first fight on a tied 1-1 series. I'm pretty sure they haven't lost this year, though. That bit for certain. Now onto the middle once more. Going to be standing on this one. Pineapple just trying to beam, but Winston's going to go above him. He's got eyes on Gooshway. Leave's going to drop down onto the Tracer now, but there's a ball Tracer behind him. Leave goes to mark this one. Prioritizes for Tracer as the ball comes through. Turns onto that. We're going to try and zap him away. Bellisri is down to not just half HP, down to no HP. And the kite from JD Gaming's backline, they gave a lot of space. But that's they just leave Bellisri out to dry there, so it ends up being a very passive hold for JD Gaming, and that's going to be a quick flip back in the direction of Weibo. Gooshway's keen for some late kills here, but he can't get him. Wants to make sure it's not a late trade for himself out of that one. We're going to swing back in, actually, so Gooshway's baited them. He's mind-controlled Pineapple forward. Bellisri is back on mid for another death. Ball's meant to be hard to kill. They did get the flip out of that, though, so maybe
like
kind of just about worth it. Looking just about what?
I said he looks like Yate. The ball from, what was it, New Era?
New Era ball. Luckily for
Oil
him,
prices.
mine's on point now.
Minefields are up. Yeah, no, Bellisria, big pool of overhealth, but Weibo retain control despite the minefield. Kitsune rush across the point from Maka, keeping everybody well and truly topped up. Gushue has a Primal Rage now. In his hand, it's more of a Primal Blade situation. Weibo have so many ultimates to keep boxing into this one. JD Gaming, they're about 10% away from what they need, but they need to touch the point. 98%, and it's going to be a cap for Weibo. Flip, Russia, OW, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge. Ellis Business. Hello,
Ellis.
drops on. I believe so, but let me double check just for you. Yes, drops on. Hello.
First time, let's go, JD, make me rich. Unfortunately for you, your riches will depend on the Bellisria ball, but fortunately for you, Bellisria has gone Winston, which maybe actually is unfortunate for you because now he's going to Winston mirror versus Gooshway. What a roller coaster. Beat for beat now available. Override protocol for Pineapple on this. Primal available for Gooshway as well, as he's been zapping away on this Winston the entire time. Bellisria will have his bubble force as the override protocol comes out. Gooshway will drop the bubble and the Primal, and now he is looking to catch something with this one. Pineapple's going to mostly ignore him, but Monk, he cannot ignore that one. Now, tail end of this, juggle in onto the M-Ray. See you later. 2 for Gooshway. And he's still got it if there was ever any doubt.
Yeah, there was a lot of doubt as to whether or not Gooshway could still play his one trick, but it appears that he's still got it.
The doubters,
Everybody
wrong.
Yep, doubters absolutely blown out as Gooshway, his regularly questioned Winston level is going to be proven adequate. Now it is time. Oh god, I really shouldn't be opening this. I bet it's going to splash somewhere, make a mess, cause a fucking disaster. But that's life. Sometimes you have to live it on the edge with a dumpling in your mouth when watching Chinese OWCS. Big zaps for Belly up top, but unfortunately he's going to need it. But yeah, no, truly. Suzu for the Pulse Bomb is fantastic from Maka. Keeps everybody from Weibo completely healthy. And poor old Belly, doesn't matter whether he's Winston, Ball, he's going to be dead all the same. Hi, Lyzak O.
Show shut down Pineapple. No trades coming away of JD Gaming. It's going to be a Kitsune rush for him into this final fight from Monk, but Maka has one to match that, and Shy is closer to his overclock as well. Bellisria will have for Primal a little bit quicker if he can get all the way there, but he's got to last long enough against all of this. He's had to bubble once just to try and get them through the choke, but now we're walking up against a full Shy rail. He's going to peek round. Overtime has been triggered now by Kaneki. Bellisria is going to have to take over the touch. Kitsune rush comes out, and Bellisria is taking an absolute beating. Suzu to keep him alive, jump into the air. He nearly has a Primal, but not yet. They're forcing him all off point. Bellisria comes in for once more. The Primal is available. Post bomb there. Overclock as well. And Bellisria, he's got the Primal, but he's just on the run. Now Shy turns his attention onto the backline here, but can't connect any meaningful shots. Here comes Bellisria again. He returns. He gets a trade out of Shy, but is it enough? They have to throw more bodies at point right now, JD Gaming, but they're so low. A boop saves them from a jump damage, but it's still not enough. Kaneki, Mewtwo, they've given up a point. They just want to get a kill, but they can't even do that. 2 rounds in a row for Weibo.
2 in a row for Weibo. And now, I've opened the chili oil, I've opened the dumplings. If you don't start
Casting his
talking,
dinner again.
I'm going to start casting dinner.
He's casting his dinner again. Beat versus beat for this one, but Gushwei he has for Primal here. Might expect him to go early with this one, try and force Mewtwo's beat, an nice comfortable situation, and set his good friend Lee Min up for a much later, more likely to be successful beat. They might have to factor in a pineapple overclock in the mix of all of this as well, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Now, JD Gaming are going to try and come around this corner. Body shot onto Shy, forces him back. Bubbles traded on point as Weibo were keen to force it. Bubble aggressively from Gushwei as he looks for a little bit more. Overclock in response. Gushwei is biding his time. Pineapple's going to try and walk past him. He's walking towards the coast, though. Gushwei has for Primal out in the back, but it's Bellatria who finds the first kill. Beat comes through from both Lucio's right now. Gushwei's looking to try and zone someone off, but he just can't. Lands on the backline now, disrupts them, but no kills. It's Pineapple who keeps finding the shots. And this time, the Primal doesn't do enough for him. Didn't really leverage it into a more successful beat, actually. Pineapple connects for shots, and he's been having a better map so far, honestly, Pineapple. And now get JD Gaming in control of point B.
I'm not picking up a throw, I'm just gonna
Okay, I'll just pause for dramatic effect. Insert your co-caster here.
Insert
Can't-
co-caster.
Can't wait till we get AI Hunter, and then we can just tag him in. Jump onto the point for Gushwei now. Kitsune rush for Weibo as they flood back in. Gushwei's taking a bunch of damage, but the Kitsune rush will keep everyone topped up. Tracer is going to try and juggle the touch right now. Kaneki Monk comes back for later Kitsune rush. So it's Gushwei's turn to back jump. Another bubble on the corner to get his team out, but Gushwei, he has to get Suzu back as well. The chase is on. Kaneki and Bellasria find it. And a battle of Kitsune rushes, a classic push-pull in a Kiri Lucio mirror. But JD Gaming come out on top. And they're not out of this one just yet, but one more fight for Weibo. Touch going to be a little bit difficult, especially when you factor in they're probably going to be pushing into a primal or clock kind of soon as well. Oh, if you want, mate. It's,
For a treat.
do a little, mate.
Why not?
Between dumpling casts.
Yeah, like between bites. Leave, recall forced already, which is going to make the touch even more difficult for his team. Gushwei has to jump on, throw down the bubble, but now is positioned very passively, can't block any of the backliners. Leave is on the point now, but he's going to get his head cleaned off by Pineapple. Primal rages out with Bellasria, really wants to seal the deal, get on the board on this map. Yep. Now there's just 2 more to go for JDG if they want to get back into this Surabasa.
Nicely done from JD Gaming. Won a few good macro fights there. Alt turns. Pineapple won a few key jewels. Found for picks when he needed them. Now it's going to bring him back into it, and they're going to have a beat ready to go for this next one, and an overclock. Slightly quicker beat for Mew as well, so a chance that there's a window where they have the advantage, but if Gushwei can get up to this Primal, that maybe shifts it back in their favour. Gushwei's going to go right-hand side and force the backside. Pineapple has already clocked on this one, trying to hunt down that Winston, but he's kind of elusive. Bubble comes out on point. Pineapple is in. Gushwei's going to counter jump that one, but beat is late from Mew, so Lisa Mini doesn't have the beat, but he doesn't need it. But actually, the beat overhealth for 4v5 is still good. Gushwei has a Primal, though they are not out of the woods yet. Here he comes, looking for the backline, but Gushwei's going to have to try and do it all. Juggling, looking for damage, forces a recall out. Can he find a kill? Now he's got eyes on the Lucio here, but Mew, he's sliding away. Kaneki's going to try and force the point here with Bellasria. Gushwei will live, but he can't turn any kills on that Primal, and JD Gaming have a flip.
Flip goes the way of JD Gaming. I move the mic closer to my face, not casting my dinner, but now casting just the world around me. Pineapple, slide over to the side. He has an angle to shoot point. He gets a big snare through main. Should block line of sight just a little bit. It's actually not going to happen. He got caught on the corner. So, Lucimin has a beat drop now. Real substantial advantage for Weibo Gaming. They're going to push with that beat, running down poor old Bellasria. 58% on the Primal, not even close to getting out of that one. Monk off the map. Clean sweep, clean wipe here for Weibo Gaming. Still, if JD Gaming are able to get back onto it, reasonable chance at this next old state. Primal Rage can be money, and Weibo, they only have Kitsu and Pulse. Eyes on Leave. He's pretty good with these Pulse bombs.
Going to try and find a way through, something to turn the ult economy back in their favour. Bellasria is going to go left-hand side, just trying to right-click. Some sniper zaps to try and force Shy on the back foot. Bellasria is going to try and rotate. Bubble to help with this rotate now as well. We'll just jump towards point. Wants to get them out of position. Weibo will pivot round. Kitsune rushes will be traded on point. Leaves it with this pulse bomb grouped up with his team. Eyes on this Winston. Bellasria back jumps, but there is no way out of that one. The Bubble comes down after he dies. He will not be getting to the Primal Rage here and now. JD Gaming, they have to consider getting all the way out, but Shy doesn't want to let anyone out of this one. They want to get all the late kills. And a pulse bomb. Okay. A pulse bomb's already
make sure. I guess it's a technical hit. Now the touch for JD will be a little bit strained, but they do have a primal, so they can potentially just send Bellarsria ahead of the pack now to secure the touch if they need it. 10% ready to go, and Gushue 10% behind on the primal. Bellarsria gets the touch. Max has his mouth full, as does Shy, as Belly. Gonna get the kill, gonna get the touch, gonna do it all. Get you a Winston who can do both. Now it's gonna be the flip going the way of JD Gaming, actually. They're just gonna kill Lisa Min and Maka as well, and that was remarkably easy. Gushue didn't even get a chance to use his own primal there. Bellarsria with a bit of a Winston masterclass right now. Gushue is going to try and respond to that one of his own in this next fight, but at this point, all going to come down to here. Remember, JD Gaming, they can't afford to let this point go, so they need to find an answer to this primal.
Absolute desperation right now for JD Gaming. It's going to be clock for clock, but with the primal rage to contest poor Pineapple, it's going to be so difficult. Jump goes deep. Mewtwo boops the Winston jump. He's 95 on beat now. He's so close to having that carry potential. Primal comes out, starts flailing. He's booped one to the edge. Beat's available now for Mewtwo. Drop it like it's hot, son. Push in now, Gushue. He's fumbled his own blade. Shy, with his overclock, he's going to do nothing. Weibo are actually kiting this one out. Gushue's dead. The kite's a failure. Maka also goes down.
Stick.
Pulses out for Kaneki. It catches Shy. Kaneki's the chosen one. It's all on. 2 for 2. JD Gaming on the brink of a reverse sweep.
On the brink of a reverse sweep, on the brink of another dumpling. It's going to be a beat advantage for Weibo.
3 dumplings, I reckon.
Whoa. That's how we should start measuring the time of our talking, in dumplings. It's going to be a bubble round the corner. Bellarsria getting out. He's gone deep, actually. They're going to Suzu him forward here. It feels a bit reckless from Bellarsria, but he gets round the corner and gets out. But it's Monk who dies to Gushue, though. Curious. Gushue is low, but it seems no trade is coming back. Lisu Min will actually offer up a gift. Gushue found a second. This is not the point we're fighting on, by the way. We just want to have another fight on middle. Bellarsria is going to trade Shy here. It's going to be even trades all round. The point is about to unlock. I'm pretty sure we're going over to point E whenever anyone has any interest. Bellarsria will die on mid. Both teams now, I think, will finally regroup. And with coming up the top of that scrap, looks like Weibo will be getting themselves on this point first. But JD Gaming are here in time to contest, I think. I lied.
JD in
No
position
there.
to contest. Yeah, Monk, Kitsu, Lisu Min beat. JD. Show us what you got, Bellarsria. You're 90% on a primal rage, and you can start tossing poor little Lisu Min. Chili oil repeating on me. Lisu Min dead with beat to Bellarsria. You absolute bum. Leave. Finds a trade. But Belly can carry here. Mewtwo dead as well. Huge damage onto Kaneki, though. It's Bellarsria and Monk versus the world. But Weibo have not touched the point. They give the flip, and Bellarsria still has primal. Talk about not rushing it. Now he needs to get back onto the point, though. He will jump to the point, jumps into the corner on his bubble, forces the back jump on 9 HP, rips the primal rage, refusing to C9, refusing to give the cap. Now that he's confident somebody else is on it, he will go deep, but he's going to start primaling Gushue, and instead, felt like there was a slim chance for him to kill Shy there, but ultimately the primal rage, it's just to hold onto the cap. Clock comes through for Shy, sliding deep. Pineapple caught on the kite back. Lisu Min dead with beat again. Shy. Oh my god. Not going to matter this time around. Mewtwo's the last man standing.
No, he'll get taken down at the end here, and Weibo will be able to flip it right back. And Lisu Min dying with these beats. Ends up being good news, because now they have the beat for what could be this final fight if they can find a way to win it. Going to be beat versus beat. Primal for Gushue. Pineapple, overclock, but not quite yet. Now hiding on the left-hand side is Leaf, going to run into his Tracer. Bellarsria is going to jump that side as well. Gushue with a trademark counter jump, a very late bubble, but here is the beat from Mewtwo. Lisu Min, he goes for the beat, he catches everyone except for Gushue. Gushue has for primal if he needs it, and he will need it. Now he's got his eyes on this Lucio. The chase is on, jumps past for Sojin, turns his attention back to it, but the Lucio's interrupting here. He ends up a little bit short. He won't leave this Sojin alone. Another slide away. Shy's found a kill on point. Gushue is still on this Sojin. He soaks up all of that overclock timing. Now he can come back and help on point. Leave is there. Body blocks for Lucio as well. No escape for Mewtwo. And Bellarsria, he's got to find a way to turn this fight, but he has no primal. He doesn't have the support. Weibo will close out Saravasa. 2-1 in the series.
Tactical deaths is beat. Yeah, Lisu Min, macro master, bro. Really just gets it. Sees the big picture.
Oh, we're going to need this beat for next time. I better remove temptation from the equation and just die. You know they say, the best way to stop eating snack food is just not to have snack food in the house, right? You know, that's what Lisu Min. If I'm just dead, there's no way, even if I press my Q button, it doesn't work, you know?
看到两边队伍的激活，不仅仅是
Shades of Hunter in Twitch rivals. Yeah, Lisa Min says I'm not going to beat and then proceeds to lose the
包
fight.
括像我们看到卡内基其实这个很多镜头里没有给到，他其实做了很多事情。大家看一下数据情况，应该差不了太多。
Tennis Fury?
我觉得
It might be.
我觉得就是
Certainly seems like we've got a serve going.
Can they mind control Sunzo back into
真
the
的打得
lineup
很
again?
好，是绝对要夸的。一个是凯尼基，对吧？这个刚刚也看到，还有就是东东。
It's like a max map,
首
but
先
whatever that is in
首先这个
Mandarin.
音障一点问题没有，而且你可以看到他比黎素命多奶了3000。
I believe it very loosely translates to Sunzo map.
但是空血这个数据
Hi Commander X, I just got here. When does my favourite team New Era play? I can't wait to watch their dominant sweep. Oh boy, Tom, have I got bad news for you. You're going to have to buy a few more coffees because they're going to need to buy another spot in OWCS come stage 2 because they've blown their current one.
这一张地图我觉得打下来就血黑。
Hopefully another Korean team completely falls apart so they have the opportunity to do that.
资源吃的非常多，但是这张地图它是没有安娜的，他没有吃激素，什么都没吃，两边都是卢肖。
Do you think there's a business model to sort of, you know, kind of
太夸张了。
like attach it, like leech on to MCD's coffee business where he buys an OWCS spot, puts everyone to sleep so his sister can sell coffees from their coffee van outside, and then what you do is you keep beating MCD's team, you keep getting a spot in OWCS, you sell that spot to MCD next season, and then you go through open qualifiers yourself and qualify the old-fashioned way, and then you have this constant cycle of every stage you get to sell a spot to MCD.
搬了伊拉瑞，还搬了害猜，
Can we all
Business
please
talk.
affirm?
都是在针对
Ellis
这边
business.
的主坦位的。
Guys, does the exclamation mark thing works on every stream or makes the drops go faster in every stream or only OWCS?
它现在的这种地图类型，
Affirm.
对于 GT 来讲，能选的其实就不多了。
最主要你第一张
Ellis
地图你
business
将塔
affirm.
你把温斯顿搬过了，对吧？那你后面的地图其实都搬不了了。在这样的情况下，
Ellis subs
我
get
觉
drops
得
at
想
triple
再
speed, by
针
the
对
way.
到孤血是
What?
比较难的。那这张
What?
地图孤血也
Yeah, I
证
know.
明了，对吧？你一旦这个班位给过之后，拿出温斯顿，这个 JDD 真的处理不了。而且很多波你会发现，比洛斯瑞亚的温斯顿，但凡打的激进那么一点点，就会出很大的问题。你像
Is Gushue
在他们拿
permacooked
下
moving
第二
forward
分之后
then?
那一波
What do you
主
mean?
战就是因为比洛斯瑞亚跳的太靠前了，然后导致 Monk 顺过来保他，然后 Monk 第一个掉了，就没办法。你
Unless we get a hard monkey meta?
但是顺过来
Oh, you can play a few different heroes.
对
I don't think so
所以
at all.
我觉得就是在这样的一个情况之下，两边的节奏还是不同，而且大家一定不要忘记，微博 gaming 他们这套体系真的是太过于熟练，尤其是我们之前说的，就是这个前二加个长枪，晒离开孤血，这三个人打这套。
I wonder how much the spot was sold for?
就不用多谈，一个眼神就应该明白的。
Whatever they charge, they should have charged more.
看完这场
Because the moral cost is really high.
Why is it always that you couldn't see career codes and face it? Because it's a different tournament organizer. WDG, they have a spreadsheet that they update instead. Exclamation mark replays to get that spreadsheet. Yeah, so different tournament organizer. None of the games are on face it.
God. Zavi, what if they bought the slot with coffees?
I think it's a publicly trading company. Could we buy? Could we invest?
First time ham?
Everyone quickly give me your money and we can invest in this truck.
Also, the guy that just wrote that first time ham, his name is XXX Balls in Deep Fryer XXX.
Yeah.
Damn.
You mean internationally? I think it's still fine internationally. Thank you, NorCal, for 100 bits. I will be putting that in the coffee truck. Thank you, NorCal. No, I think he's still got a few heroes in his pool. Like, Doom, he is still world-class. Hazard, he's still world-class. He has, like, some ground tanks to kind of, you know, make it work if he's pushed into it through swaps and stuff, or through bans and such. But they've just got, like, a pretty clear two-tank divide.
I'm having a hard time finishing my dumplings.
What percentage are we through? What number are we through here?
经典暴雪世界，就像这个木子
20,
说的嘛，就是
23 in.
打这个长短枪，虽然
23 in?
说 Gaming 非常
Well, there's no reason you can't save a 7. Like I said, it's gonna be action. We're gonna be having action packed. Action packed
There's
EMEA
no
conference
reason
cup.
you can't save the 7. You're a funny guy. I'm gonna make myself feel physically sick eating dumplings just because you said that.
相当到位。先手办掉，
Okay.
而 微博 gaming 后手搬掉奥利莎。
搬了物子的话，这张地图看看，微博 gaming 会怎么去做阵容上的调整？因为有可能会拿双枪斧。
200 more dumplings for the king. Why are you throwing that brick at me, Jordan? Why are you throwing that brick at me, huh?
You know he can't dodge bricks while he's eating dumplings. His nimbleness is very much reduced. Wait, what emote is this? Is this an official WDG Japan logo B? Have you got a...
The WGG Japan emotes are insane, bro.
Logo B? Is it worth? Do I need to subscribe? What else have you got? Can you show me more scroll Sito?
Some mate you are, Jordan. Ellis walks, so
Alright.
nimble. That's me after my 30 dumplings. We're down to 5.
That's not the emo I want to see. I don't want a first-time Carmander X from Carmander X. Come on. I want to see the WDG emotes.
Carmander X, how's about instead of making new Twitch accounts, you use the current Carmander X account to give Xavier some money, a tier 1 sub, to ease his troubled heart.
My heart is so troubled. A bit like Hunter's after those 30 dumplings. 26 and counting. While we have been talking
Welcome to the
about
best co-stream in Overwatch esports.
casters with unbeatable synergy, Pineapple's going to push back on.
Analysis or just heavy casters.
Gushway's killed everyone. He's
No
very low
politics,
HP.
no nonsense, nothing but focus on the game.
Smooth throws back and forth, non-stop, 24/7. We're here with your
They never
drops, your
interrupt.
easy
They always
listening.
pick it up. Oh my
It's
God.
like a harmony, like a choir, some might say, but without the religious obligations. The only church we subscribe to here is
I'm
the
gonna be
Church
sick.
of Ellis.
I'm gonna be shook.
He's going to be
Ready
sick
to go.
as we cover these sick plays. He claims he's ready to go, but I'm skeptical.
No, I said 3 to go, not ready
Oh,
to go.
3 to go, ready to go? Okay, my skepticism justified. We are now on second point here, but you guys already know that because we covered the action pretty thoroughly in that first point cast. Nano for both teams. The barrage is barraging me. I need to see the numbers. Good. Bubble around the corner now for Belosria. Nade goes in, connects onto Shy. No finisher. That's actually led to Mewtwo dying though, which is a little curious. Gonna be clearing and moving the point right now. Hunter, curious about that death as well, or curious about where more dumplings will be coming from? An override protocol, but the sleep is crazy. It was a nano override protocol as well. The pulse bomb, a bash on the sleep. A stylish finish here, and now Monk is going to throw his sleep wide. That's why you were replaced by Maka Monk. Jump on from Gushway here as he zaps him. Primal ready to go, but doesn't want to commit that one. He's going to go for it actually here. He's going to kill everyone. Tidal blast onto Viana. Monk's going to turn around. Going to be left though. He's going for Mewtwo. He can't find him. Now he's going to get stunned by that tidal blast and pulse bombed. It's Counter City right now as JD Gaming somehow claw their way back into that one.
JD Gaming gonna claw their way back in. I've got 2 dumplings left, 2 on the field. Do you think I can finish it? I am.
You can exclamation mark finish.
Please exclamation mark finish these dumplings. You can finish them up and I can finish the dumplings. Yeah, deal.
I'll finish the map. There's still like 5 minutes left of the attack of the entire defense. But okay. Gushway comes in on the jump and the JD Gaming backline are made of dumplings. They just fall apart. Belosria is primaling in the back, but oh boy does he need a trade, but the only person he might trade is himself. The clock from Shy forces him to move away, and they are now threatening the cap. Gushway's already got it moving. Monk's coming back with a nano, but they need a touch. Belosria is running back to help Kaneki with that one, but the nano timing is 10% away for Maka as well. Gushway onto the high ground here, and just every time Gushway jumps at something, it just falls over. Belosria's going to do the same to Shy actually on that nano turn. Maka nearly has one ready to go. Now it is on Gushway. He's going to punch that Tracer in the face. Now he's got eyes on the backline here. They can pressure for point while he zones the backline. Zapping away. Belosria has been naded and killed by Leave. And you can see Gushway. He knows the name of the game. He doesn't need to kill the backline right now. He just needs to buy time so his backline can kill Belosria. And that'll be second point.
It's
29?
Third point before you're ready. No.
如果
Just
两边打
still stuck on 28.
就是前几
Yeah, still on 28.
Oh, that's all right. All you need in this moment
I
is
shouldn't have stopped to
composure.
breathe.
He's going back in. He's deep diving
21.
for dumplings. It's going to be Lee Min with the rally. Mewtwo with a slower rally. For now, just battling it out on the cart. Guxue's bubbled for backline. Now he has a primal ready to go, so more scrutiny going to be applied. But Mewtwo on the brig, in theory, more ways to survive. Hasn't always been true, but here is asleep. Pulse Bomb comes out. Kaneki dies on that Pulse Bomb attempt, though. Guxue is about to wake up. Wake up! He's now on the backline here. Belisria has died on the point. Guxue can't get more with a primal, but he can just keep going in the neutral. He's going to zone this backline here. And you do have to wonder, maybe, why did we take Weibo Gaming to a Winston map for all the marbles? But anyway, we'll reflect later on that. Mewtwo's going to rally, but Lee Min, he's got a bigger rally. He bashes both of them in spawn. He turns around to make sure Belisria can't find a trade, but Belisria can find a trade. Now he's primaling around. There's a High Noon in play, trying to get round the corner is Belly. He does get that. He turns it on. He's actually taking Lee Min with him on that ride. Now he's going to get everything. Denies the Mega as well. And a Belisria Primal helps them hold.
This is classic, actually. This is SSG Stage 1 dilemma when you're going up against Weibo Gaming. Your only strength is Winston Comp. So even though you know Weibo Gaming's biggest strength is Winston Comp, it's like, oh, we haven't got any other ideas, have we? Are we going to put Kellen on Hazard for all the marbles? I don't think so. Belisria zapping main now. Jumps up top. Just trying to wait. Nano boost available for both. Arna's Nano comes out onto Pineapple, though. He's going for the Nano Override Protocol. Mewtwo has fallen, but Pineapple's found 2 trades. Still, Guxue's traded 2. Weibo, they might be able to clutch this one out if they can go real quick. But if the fight goes long, the respawns will save the day for JD Gaming.
Yeah, Lee Min is still on point, but with no one to pocket him, he will die. Guxue now out of heals as he's getting pistoled away. Will get himself over the fence. He has a primal ready to go, but JD Gaming have bought themselves valuable time. Guxue's been booped off the map. All right. They still have time for another reset, but it'll be an even bigger reset here, and Mew will get a decent bit of ult charge off of that. Slightly ahead in the rally now. All going to come down for Weibo to a Guxue primal, but a pretty good basket to put your eggs in. A bit like the basket, aka the belly that Hunter has put in his dumplings in. They are safe and sound. They will be going nowhere for a while. Guxue on the backline now. Primal has been pulled. Going to try and separate the Emre here. Emre successfully separated here. Pistol coming out of the pocket and the sleep. They save the Emre. Guxue has now been naded. Lever's found a kill onto Kaneki, and Guxue's going to have one more bubble timing here. Just some gentle zaps on the backline here. A pulse bomb underneath their feet, trying to tuck them into the respawn queue here, but they can't find any kills. But now Belisria has the Primal. His turn to go. He's playing to stall. He wants to bait out the sleep. Tries to juggle Guxue in. Doesn't find it now. He wants to kidnap the brig. He's going to take that brig away. Lee Min will fall, and that primal will allow him to stabilize. Weibo going to have to reset. Wait for Lee Min to come back, but asleep on Belly. They might be able to assassinate him. A bubble off to block for Suzu. He wakes up just in time. The Nano onto Guxue. Kaneki kills Shivo. They choose and take the fight now. Mew is going to rally to live. A defensive nade helps clear Guxue out as well. He is 1 HP. Kaneki will play sweeper. They've lost Belisria, so they still need to be a little bit careful. But we're down to the final 10 seconds.
10 seconds on the clock, Belly going down. There is critical, but we do have another Nano Override Protocol combo, and Lee Min, how much countering can he realistically do with that big fuck-off shield? Leave needs to touch the cart, but he's stuck behind. Maybe Guxue's going to go for the first tap of it. Mewtwo, you are a useless piece of shit, Mew. There's no 2 ways about it. Push. Oh, nearly gets slapped off the map, Pineapple. Watch yourself. Big splash damage into the back, but this is a Nano OP. We need more than 1 kill getting 1-for-1 traded. Kaneki finds one. Leave will fall. Belisria on Ram will punch out. Poor old Lee Min, but still the card is rolling. Guxue is 15% away from the primal here. He can clutch this. He's antied. They need to focus the Winton. Winton badge. One tier 1 sub or 1 gift sub will get you a Winton badge in the stream. 95% on the primal rage. Now Pulse comes out. Kills him. 99. He kills Kaneki as well. It's 1-for-1. Belisria is back on Doomfist. Mewtwo's bashed off the wall, but it's not going to make a lick of difference because Weibo Gaming can't clutch this one out, and JD are going to hold it despite the best efforts of Mewtwo.
Mew really giving it away to open that one up. And honestly, if Guxue had 1 more % and he shifts in primals, kills the Tracer with his own pulse bomb, and then as for primal, actually, it was almost a crazy play. Guxue continues to impress, but not enough to get Weibo over the finish line. So now, was a questionable choice at the start in this one for Winston Mirror as we get really play off that whip shot.
This one was crazy. We get a super slow motion on this. It's going to be a jump round here to block this. But Bash comes in to block it. It's actually... Oh, fuck. Mew, actually insane. Actually insane from Mew. Shame that 12 seconds after this, he's going to nearly throw the defense.
12 seconds after this incredible play with his shield in main, he's going to flail in front of... Like, he's 5 and 7. He's making plays like that, but he's also 5 and 7. Get behind me, Belly! I've got you! But also, just picked 1v9.
Just going for a comically long-range whip shot on point. What?
Illustrator, the guy that's not going to get the job over Jumbin. That one. I liked when Yubi was theory crafting the career roster. I feel like he knows too much. Everything.
Yubi was theory crafting it? What's he got?
You might be surprised by this, but so many of these Chinese chats on the screens comes from the clips of you from Uncoachable. Like, so many of them are just Chinese translations and alterations of what you said. Yep. Welcome to a day in the life on social media as me, Nelso. I read Reddit comment sections, and my favorite thing is after reading a match thread, a Reddit comment section, it's actually just like a genuinely 50% of the comments are just something that came out of my mouth during the match, not even bothered to paraphrase. It's fucking unbelievable.
Not even bothered to paraphrase. Not even like a not even a joke, almost. If you know what I mean.
Presented as their own, always presented as their own opinion.
Yeah, just like, oh, this player sucks for this reason or something. And I was like, I feel like I've heard this bit before, but you're just sort of saying it as not a bit.
It's like, I was spinning it as a joke, and this person took it seriously because they had a little bit too much autism to tell the difference.
Like when I had to ban that guy for a... You remember when you said you were saying this yesterday? And I was like, just wasn't though, was I? So... Another interpretation test failed. Now the attack.
Small-time streamers going big. Nelso, just for you, brother, I'll stay small for the rest of the map, okay?
All right, Bubble Force out. Going to be a slight bubble advantage for Bellastria if he wants to make some money moves. The previous moves was a 1 jump, 1 die. This time it is a 1 jump, 1 stay alive. Now coming back on, a second jump, but he's booped down from the high ground. There's a Tracer behind, but they deal with that. Gushue with a jump back, and Pineapple will die to leave during all of this. And that's going to be Gushue just zapping everyone as they walk forward. Bellastria is going to go for another turn. He's zapping away. He can find a trade, actually. Trades will help him
with the double trade almost?
Yeah. Oh, Kaneki's going to get one too. All right, they will take that, actually. Good trades as well. The Ana, the Emre. Heroes that take a little bit longer to get back. No speed, no TP, nothing like that. So JD Gaming, they should get a move on once they get back here.
Yeah, they should absolutely leg it up main right now. Monk, a little bit late to the party, it seems, but Belly's already on the damn point. Zapping away on the corner. Mac is back. These trades don't do much. At least the backline can walk through main a little bit more free, not being risked, or not at the risk of being naded on the rotation. Counter boost for both sides. I don't know, Override Protocol comes out. They're going for the Nano OP combo this time, Shy. That kite just doesn't work though, right? Monk just going down. Pineapple not even going to be able to find a kill. Bellastria trades it out in the end, so maybe a slim chance for a clutch here if Belly hits the primal of the season. He is going for it as well. He rips out the primal rage. We're spectating the wrong Winston. Watch Bellastria. He's primaling. He is going to force out the rally. Pulse comes out from Kaneki, catches Lee Su Min. Belly's going to kill. What the front line are the gods, these two. I swear they have the mandate of heaven. The front line. Bellastria and Kaneki doing it all in this series. Belly will go down in the end. Gushue still has the primal rage, but now there's going to be bodies on the point. JD, they have the OP to escape a primal. They have the rally to counter the primal. It's really on for them here.
Really on for him right now. They're trying to force the point, but Gushue will step up. Has this primal ready to go. Tries to bubble off Mew, but Mew has that rally. He's going to pop it now. Override Protocol as well. They try and focus on Gushue, but Gushue is milking every last bit. Pops the primal down. He needs it. Shy finds the kill. Gushue is on the back line now. Eyes on this one. Bash is good, though, and the whip shot keeps him alive for now. But leave is behind, and here comes Gushue. One more swing. Maybe he overshot it a little bit. They're still zapping away. They're going to trade Gushue, actually. Kaneki is back to help his backline out. The backline live. Nades into this stairway, though. Monk is going to drop down the stairs. He's going to regret coming down that one. Now Shy pushes into the backline here. Kaneki with 2 trades. Kaneki's going to do it all. He has to cap a point as well. Can someone help Kaneki? He's onto the brick here as well. Oh, the nade is good. They managed to get Lee Su Min out for now, but here comes Bellastria onto the Doomfist. Trying to charge it up. Gushue is back, though, so he has to get out of that one. Nano boost available for Maka as they will attempt one more time to retake this one. Going to be a jump onto backline for Gushue. He's got got the Nano Mew is on the run, but there is simply no escape. Now he's got eyes on this hit scan as well. Pineapple will fall too for Gushue here. It's a Zeta Division-esque Blizzard World first, where they just keep retaking no matter what. Kaneki is low on HP. He's been forced away. He kills Leave. Okay.
Mike has Nano.
He has Nano. Can he get it off? He's thrown it onto Bellisria. Bellisria's on the touch. Kaneki's still with him. Gushue now going to get punched into the corner. No, the pole. It saves Lee Soo-min. He's so low. The bubble is up. Gushue trying to save everyone. Override Protocol back. They can't confirm a kill with that. But here comes the Echo. Beamed out of the sky. Maka playing defender right now. Override Protocol. Kaneki throws the pulse bomb. Oh, he doesn't hit. Kaneki, what more can he do? It's a full hold. It's a 3-1 to Weibo.
Many such cases, I'm afraid.
Nothing ever happens.
Bombshells Lab, thank you for the community gift sub, mate. Appreciate that. And does this seamlessly transition us into the next region? There's no more games for China, right?
No more games for China, and we're now 50 minutes away from a Conference Cup. So if you want a drink or you want, I don't know, 30 dumplings, go get yourself some food, go get yourself a drink.
I want to clean up my 30 dumplings.
Clean up your 30 dumplings. You got an oily desk. Get that oil off the desk. And we will get ready for the EMEA conference, because there's going to be a lot of Overwatch to happen. If you only want 20 dumplings, buy 30, have 20 now, then save 10 for later. 2 meals for the price of 1. What if I want 34 dumplings? Honestly, guys, these are mostly questions, I think, for your dumpling supplier. I imagine they can fulfill requests both of size 20, 30, and 34. I would kill for 30 dumplings, but it's 8 AM. Well, probably means all the shops are closed, I guess, but the only way to get those dumplings might be to kill. So I'm glad you've got the motivation to do it.
孤血跟离开他们的配合，他们的进场的，他们都抓了这种timing点确实好一点。我觉得还是因为
GG's. Oh, I should swap for YouTube stream now. So if you're on the YouTube stream right now, I'm going to lose you real quick. I'm going to swap us over to another one so the VOD's a little bit easier to find for people. So if you're on YouTube, you're going to have to do a little bit of searching, but it will literally be 2 minutes. I promise you. If it's more than 2 minutes, well then I'm sorry.